nature, which is going to be absolutely super to be able to get this. Is this the lilac haze that we've got here? Yes, shall we come to that one next?
So this is kind of a rerun, let me pop that there, of my first ever book kit.
Wow,
so
isn't that
this
great?
was the first ever design that went onto a book kit. Obviously, the nature of the way that we work, fabrics change.
Yes, of course.
We very often buy end of roll, end of manufacturing fabrics. So that's why a lot of our things are limited runs, or it will say on your contents, you know, styles may vary.
Exactly.
But essentially, this is the first ever book kit. So it's got what I call a concealed spine. So if I bring this one just to show you the difference, this is generally how we do it. The spine fabric comes over the front with the fray. This one, it gets concealed underneath the boards. Okay. So I would say if you've done one of the other ones, just make sure that you read through the instructions because the configuration is slightly different. We haven't finished this one off. There are a lot more prints in there that you can start decorating throughout, but I like to show you it as it's bare bones.
Of course.
And then, of course, you have what we call a dangle. So you have all of the fibres and the beads on this one and the bulb pin. But again, if you didn't want to use these as a dangle, as a tassel,
you don't need to, do you?
They can be made into clusters. They can go onto another project. So you get loads. Shall I show what's actually in the kit?
Over half the stock of this one has gone as well now. So massive well done. Brilliant price again, isn't it? $15.99.
So you get a little bag which has got 2 meters of pre-waxed thread in there for you. So waxed thread is a lot easier to work with, and this is pre-waxed for you. You've got the little silver bulb pin, and then you've got a variety of 4 beads as well.
Super.
Those are all the elements for the dangles. So I like things with different textures and, you know. You've got your pre-cut boards in A6, and these are 2 millimeters thick, so good hefty boards. You've got your 24 pages.
Nice.
Pre-cut for you. You just need to fold them and pierce them.
I always love the colour of the paper you use as well.
So
it's
this is
so much nicer than like white. Do you know what I mean?
This is a recycled cartridge paper, so it's good that it's recycled.
Exactly.
And it's UK milled as well. So I try and keep things UK where possible. You've got a fabric, so this is a nice kind of linen feel fabric. I like the ones with an open weave because you get a nice fray, because it's kind of a shabby chic. It's nice to have that fray on the edge. And then the prints that you have, these are your cover papers. I've used that one on the front. There's nothing to stop you using that one. You've then got your inside cover papers, so they're already pre-sized for you. So you literally just cut those.
Oh, that makes it so easy as well, doesn't it?
And they slip in, so you've got that nice little border around. You've got your spine template, which in the instructions it says just pop some sticky tape front and back. Makes it easier to use when you're piercing, also makes it reusable.
Right, fabulous.
And then you've got, these are the additional prints that I was saying about, so you can start decorating your pages. And then you've also got some printed tags, so they're quite nice. You can either stick them down or back them with like some craft card or something like that. And then your final one is you've got some wordings which were actually typed out on my old typewriter and then scanned in.
That's amazing.
And then you've just got that little strip there and some butterflies. So again, if you wanted to cut that out, put it on the front with the wings slightly lifted. So you always have options to make it different to how my sample is.
Okay, so 80% has been allocated. In terms, again, of the amount of you with this in your baskets, we do not have enough. Again, we are significantly over-allocated on this. So for Maureen, Chris, Judith, Crafters in Kent, we've got Jennifer and Nicola and Sarah and Susie and everybody else that in your baskets. If you want it, do make sure that, of course, you check out on it. Such a gorgeous project, isn't it? Should we come across to the museum notes next? Is that okay? Yep. Lovely.
So this is your museum notes. You can see very different colour contrast. The reason I put this one in the show, again, it's one of my earlier designs, but also it shows the elements that I get from going to museums.
I like that.
So anyone that's been following my journey knows, you know, I like whimsical kind of floral things, shabby chic, but also I love museums, entomology, that sort of. So this has kind of got that aged kind of effect.
It's fabulous.
You could also ink the edges if you want to. It's got a nice kind of chocolate brown velvet on the spine, and you can see you've got brown thread, which is a very, very slight difference, so that you can see how neat your stitching is going to be.
Yes, okay.
Obviously, you've got your dangles again, and you've got beads on this one with a gold bulb pin.
Nice.
But on this one, you've got, so we had this little disc on the lap book as well.
Yeah.
So this one, the top comes off.
That's really cool.
So you've got a couple of prints which are in circles, so you can cut either of those, or if there's a print on any of the other pages, you can put that in. I've used a little bit of faux moss, which is actually from another kit, but again, you could put glitter in there, you could layer it up. You could do like some extra wings that kind of sit slightly proud of it, depending on what you put in there. Then I've stuck a label on, and the lid goes back on.
Yeah, perfect.
So again, you can kind of change that up if you didn't stick all of that in there. And then I've started to decorate these pages just to show you, because with the prints you get a lot of labels which are from Oxford Natural History Museum.
Right, okay.
So on one of
I was only talking about that yesterday, actually, because I've never been to the Oxford History Museum, and it's actually not far from where we live at all. And my friend's just been, and she was saying how good the park and ride is, how cheap it is, how amazing it is, and everything that's there. So
park and ride is essential for Oxford, but you've got the Pitt Rivers Museum at the back as well.
Okay, it's literally on my February half-term plan now, so now I'm like getting even more inspired. I'm like, oh, exciting.
I've been lucky enough to do a few archive visits, so I actually went behind the scenes, and I've said before on here, I've actually held specimens in my hand which were labelled by Charles Darwin. I've literally picked them up in my fingers.
Oh my goodness, that's so cool.
But they were amazing with me because of being a designer. You know, I had the free run with all the old cabinets and everything.
Gosh, that's
so
brilliant.
a lot of the labels are photographed from their archives, and they've allowed me to use those in the designs. So you can see that you can start building up.
Yes, definitely.
These are just some cutouts that I've put on ready to put some clusters on. But all of the writing that's in there, that's all from documents that they've got in the Natural History Museum. So
very, very cool. It's kind of one of those as well that I think would be great to maybe do alongside your children, because it'd be very inspiring actually for them and the stuff they do at school, and it's educational at the same time.
I think as well, like things like summer holidays when they're out and about, like you know, looking up, what bugs have you found, what flowers have you seen? It's, you know, it's a lovely. And then think if you keep that as memories, like when they're older, I think that'd be really cool.
Let's then come to our Enchanted Delights as well. It's just we're introducing every single one of them, and this is this. And this, again, is something with a twist, really, isn't it? It's quite different to anything else.
This is different to any kit that I've brought before. So we did a version of this at one of my weekend retreats. But I'm really mean on the weekend retreats, and I tell them that they have to do their measurements, and they do it. I've done it in kit form for you.
It's all done,
So the reason this is different to ones that we've done before is that we've stitched through cording. So my idea behind this is, if you look at a lot of old books, a lot of medieval books, they're stitched onto cords. We've used it as a decorative element. We've also got real leather on here. So this is a lovely, it's a goat skin. So there isn't an option of faux leather, unfortunately. I had to find the right leather at the right thickness. And this is this will be, if it goes, I cannot say there'll be any more.
So that when it's gone,
because I don't have the leather at the moment.
Okay.
So you've also got faux moss. You can put as much or as little on here as you want.
Of course.
And then you've got 4 options of what you put within this frame here. So you've got 4 different printouts. I say 4. You've got 4 printouts that are scaled to that.
That right size.
There might be something on another printout that you actually want to go in there. And what I kicked myself for after I made this one, because we get a bit of spare board with this. And what I did in here is I put some of the board underneath this to raise it up, and I thought, oh, I should have done that with this one.
But people can at home.
So you do have a bit of board if you want to raise this slightly proud. You get all the leaf ribbon as well. So you get 1 metre of that. You get 1 metre of, this is sari cord.
Got you.
So this is recycled sari. And then you get the faux moss. You get blank corners. I've just painted them up. You get a little bit extra leather as well. And what I've done, so in the instructions, it will tell you for the inside you have options. So what I decided to do with the cord was bring it all the way to the edge, and I've used some of the snippets of leather, kind of as a decorative element, and you can see it on the back here without any of the moss. Now you have options. You can do that, or you can take a little, so you get a bit extra of this print. You can circle punch that, put it over so it kind of disguises it almost, rather than making a feature of it.
Yes, of course.
Also with this, you could put some gilding on there so it makes it look like, you know, the old doors and things like that.
Age sort of
or
feel.
the cord can be brought this way and cut slightly shorter. So again, you have options. This is, I mean, it holds a lot of it in place, but this is now decorative. So do as you want with it.
It's amazing. You know, so totally different. And you did say with this one, obviously some people are messaging in saying, oh, you know, if I'm a beginner, could I go for the lap book? There was one of the questions. Would that be fine?
Yes, so the lap book is more about construction. The only stitching in that is when you make the notebook, and there's a little diagram in the instructions of showing you the configuration of that. If you didn't want to do any stitching, you could staple that.
So that would be perfect.
That one's perfect.
Whereas this, if you've had a bit more experience, probably better for those kind of people.
So I would say it's not doable for a beginner. But what I've said on the description of it is ideal if you've already done some of my book kits. So you know how the instructions work. You've got a bit of experience behind you with the stitching. So this is, if you've done any of my kits that are long stitch, the technique called long stitch, this is essentially that. It's just that instead of creating a long stitch, you're going over the cords. So, but this one, I would say take your time over it. You do have to cut some board with it to inlay your leather. So I would say not necessarily beginner-friendly for this one.
Quite nice if you're going on that journey, of course, with your kits to be able to get this. Well over half the stock of this one has been allocated already as well. Now, we are just going to go to a short break because, as you can see, we have sold out on some of them. We're very limited on some. So we're just going to chat with Janie, see what we can do in terms of stocks. Do remember, of course, that every time you buy something today, you're automatically entered into the giveaway. One of you from this show or from the show later with Nigel will win the mug and the coaster as well, so you will win both of those. But also, one per customer while stocks last, you will be getting the pin badge as well, which I know loads of you collect every single pin badge we bring, but also it does have that 15% off code on the back, so you also know that you've got the chance, obviously, in the future to use that on other things to save money as well. Right, I'm going to go to a break, check out your baskets, and we'll have a chat to see what we can do with stock. See you in a moment. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Wow, well, very, very exciting. We are going to get some additional stock added. They will be on an extended dispatch. As soon as that becomes live, where we can actually add it into the show, I'll let you know. So if you've missed out on any of the bits, I'll let you know as soon as they're available, and then we'll bring them straight in to you, OK? But let's come to a demo, shall we? And let's start having a little go with something. So we're going to be coming to this one first, the Enchanted Deluxe Kit, aren't we?
Yes, yeah. So I wanted to show you, because like I said, the configuration of it is a bit different.
Yes, fabulous.
The way we do the boards and the spine is different to anything we've had in a kit before.
OK.
So, excuse the fact that I have, look, this is,
you know,
this is my design from my book, OK?
This, yeah.
You get printed instructions. I just scribbled it down as I was designing. So what I do is I design it. I then, so I make all my notes.
Yeah.
What size do I need things? How's it going to work? What components do I need?
Yeah, of course.
Then when I make it, and especially when I choose the leather on it, measurements might change. So then when I'm making my sample, scribble down notes, and then that goes in to change my instructions. So just to explain.
Perfect.
So in here, the main not the main difference, the first difference is that you get 4 boards, but we've only got 2 covers. Okay?
Right,
so
okay.
the difference is normally you would have 2mm thick boards, you've got 4 1mm thick boards.
Yes,
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to demo with the front cover to start with.
Yeah.
So the first thing that we need to do, actually, if I bring this one in, if you see where the leather comes, that is where one of my boards stops, because what I didn't want is the leather to sit over the top. I want it to be flush.
Yeah.
So this is why the thickness of the leather matters, what we've put in the kit for you. So we need to cut this element here. So if I can't find it quickly on my notes, I'm just going to measure it.
Yeah, perfect. And just to let people know, in terms of this one, the Enchanted Deluxe A5 book kit, what we have is what we have. We're not able to add any extras, as Janie mentioned with this as well, because of that leather being so important and the thickness of that. This is the stock is the maximum that we can obviously bring to you. So over 60% has been allocated. So if you do want it, because there's lots of you still with it in your baskets as well, then just make sure you do check out, because we're not able to obviously bring any further of this. Measurements done?
Yep. So what I would say is do both of your boards at once. Obviously, I'm only demonstrating on the front cover, so I don't need to do that. So what I've done is I've measured 9.5 centimetres, top and bottom, and I've drawn a line. Now, just to make sure that I don't make any mistakes, what I'm going to do is put crosses on there, because that's not the bit that I want. So when you start cutting, it's easy to get them confused.
Absolutely.
So I'm just using the metal edge of my ruler. I think this is the first time I've been here and forgot to say I need a step stool. Oh, it's all right.
Did you want one?
No, it's okay.
Sure, because we can put one in.
I think the other table is higher. No, actually,
yes,
it's
it is
okay.
slightly,
It's okay.
You know, it's probably because normally if you're standing next to Dave, you'd notice how tall he is as well, whereas if you're next to me, we've not got that big difference. So.
But no, the other table is higher, so I'm a bit like when I'm demonstrating. So what's going to happen is that will sit on there. That's the ridge that I'm talking about, so you can see that is where the leather's going to sit.
Yeah.
So this one, we need to cover it. So in your prints, you get... Those are the 4 elements that I said are ideal for your front, the Gothic arch. So you can pick any of those. Yeah. You've also got these as well. I was going to say I wasn't sure whether these would fit because it's not what that was done for. Yeah. But you could piece that in if you fancied any of those or fussy cut them. You've got your... So in your kit, this is where I've changed things slightly from when I printed this. Okay. These elements, which are for your inside covers, these are going to be full size. Yeah. So it gives you that excess. If you know when I said if you wanted to conceal the cords on the inside, it gives you that extra to cut little circles or whatever. Okay. And then you've got additional prints here as well. And then you've got your back cover. Okay. So this is your front, this is your back, and then you've got your... spine template as well, which again I would say put some tape over it. Yeah, of course. Because when you're punching through it, like punching through to your leather, makes it a lot more durable.
Yeah, of course. 80% has been allocated now on this. I think we just had a nice message as well just sent in, so let's have a little look at this, shall we? So this is Nicole saying, can I just say your kits are amazing, Janie.
Aww.
I started with a lap book kit, then went on to the hexafold kit. I'd never made a book until then.
Well,
Great,
if you
Nicole.
did the hexafold and you've never done one before, then I would say well done. So the hexafold, if people haven't seen it, that's 6 books. Have you seen it? The 6 books in one?
Oh, yes, I know which one you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can flick through. You've got 2 books at the top, it opens to the side, and then you turn it over. So, yeah, if you did that for your first, well done. So you can see that this is slightly larger than the board that I've just cut, OK? So let's pop some glue in my...
Which
not
glue are you
clean
using?
glue bowl. So this is my paper bindery glue. I've just poured out way too much of it.
Because we've got that available on the show as well. So if you do want to get the perfect glue, then obviously we have those as well. And, you know, it does make a big difference, obviously, having the right glue to work with the products as well. So here's your paper bindery glue. That's 115ml that we've got there. Such a good price as well at $7.50.
Well, and the thing is, you can see when I'm using it, you use very little of it.
Exactly.
So... have you met Carol, my demonstrator? She's one of my ambassadors.
I don't think
She always, when she comes on air, she's like, Janie always moans at me for using too much glue.
Oh, really? OK. And is it because of sort of the water content and things like that, that it's the right glue to use?
There's very little water in it.
OK.
Partly because I'm impatient.
Yeah.
Now, and I always say to people, most professional bookbinders use mainly PVA and starch paste.
Right,
OK? When they use PVA, so it's PVA strong enough, but because it's loaded with water, bookbinders then, so at this stage, I'd then be pressing that.
Right, I see.
So you still get a very slight warp, but because you've got the grain of the board and the grain of the paper as well, when you get water in there, it's going to start to warp. So if you're using a PVA, which you can do, you need to be pressing that until it dries. Okay. We've taken the water out of the glue, so it's fast grabs. You do need to work relatively quickly. Okay, but I'm impatient. It does the job for me.
I am as well, so it's good for me.
So again, the thing that I was hoping people won't get confused with in the instructions is normally we would now mitre all of the corners, okay? I don't want to mitre all of the corners. And I'm not sure if I can show you inside the book. No, it's covered, so you can't see why, but hopefully it will become evident. So you need to make sure this is facing the correct way. This is the edge that's going to go towards the leather, okay? So that edge I'm going to fold under. So that side I'm not going to mitre because it will create a gap at the back. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue just on that little tab there. Okay. And fold that over, okay? And then I'm pushing that down. And then these 2 corners, this is what I'm going to mitre. So if I can find my little, here it is, my little mitering tool.
Oh, yes, okay.
So I'm just going to take that corner off and take that corner off, okay? So we now need to attach this to this. So what I'm going to do is turn it over so we can see that we line it up. So like I said, this is the bit that we haven't done in a book kit before, which is why I wanted to show it. So gluing all the way over. So you can use the glue straight from the bottle, but I still suggest using some kind of spatula to spread it out. And then I'm just going to line that up over the top. Make sure it's nicely lined up like that. And then these tabs are going to come over. Okay.
We are getting loads of messages coming in saying happy birthday to
thank you
and to Janie's as well, so we will share some of them obviously throughout the show, but thank you so much obviously for sharing them in. Here's Tom's. We'll have a little look at that one first. So happy as the birthdays, Janie. Can't wait to see what the next 10 years brings. That's from Tom. Thank you, Tom.
More cake, Tom. That's what it's going to bring. Cake. More cake and more books. Right, just looking for my bone folder. Perfect. So this is the bit that some people are not sure of in the instructions. When I say to turn in 2 of your sides, And then you get, because we've mitered the corners, I used my little tool. If you don't have one, you need to come away at least 2 millimetres away from the board.
Yes.
So if you, I'm not sure how closely you can get in, but what it does is it creates this little tab just here. So just wait for the zoom in so you can see it. So the idea of leaving this is we get a nice neat corner. If we'd cut it right to the corner, you'll end up with a little gap. So with your bone folder, you literally just push that round like that. And you do it on this side as well. Just tuck that round. And then when I stick that down, you'll see it gives me a nice, neat corner.
Perfect. We are over-allocated on this kit now as well. Do remember that we cannot have any more of this. So once, obviously, it has sold out, that will be the full allocation. North Yorkshire, Sharon, Lynn, Penelope, Smuffy, Victoria. We've got Nottinghamshire there, Lynn, Susie. Lots and lots of you still with this in your basket. So, yeah, it's just if you do want to guarantee your spot in it, you do need to make sure that you check out on it.
So that's the covering of the board. I don't need to worry about this bit because that's where the leather's going to go.
Of course.
But the reason that I didn't mitre these is when the leather comes up and over, it will then meet that. If I had mitred that, I'd end up with a gap. So that's the reason that we've done that. So in the instructions, it will tell you the size to cut this to. And what I would say is because we have to cut quite a lot of leather, always start off and trim one edge so you know you're working from a straight edge, because obviously we're also trying to get as many cuts out of a leather that we can. So there may be a slight wobble, so I would always advise do one long straight cut, work from that. So assuming that I've cut that, you can see that I would put glue in here. And when I'm attaching leather, I use a bit more glue than I would with paper.
And is it the same glue that you use?
Same glue. It's just that leather has different finishes. This has got a lovely suede on the back of it. But because it's quite porous as well, I just use a little bit more glue than I would for paper or a normal fabric. And then when you've got that to size, what you'll do is you'll glue it in there, and then because this leather has got stretch to it, you just need to make sure while the glue is still tacky that you're pushing it right into that ledge, and you'll get that perfect transition between the board and the leather. Then it tells you what to trim it to. I think I've said 1.5 centimetres top and bottom, and then that will turn in. Obviously you'll have your second board as well. You then have your decision of how am I going to decorate this one? What am I going to put in it? Stop me if I need to go to something else if the stock is going. But
we'll bring the other bits in as soon as they're.
Shall I show you painting the?
Of course you can.
This one actually. So I shouldn't really use that, but I'm going to use that as a bit of scrap paper. Or shall I use that? No, I've got pictures on the back of that one. Right, I'm just going to grab some paint. I think sometimes it's handy showing this because obviously we go through the bookbinding elements.
Yeah, definitely. It's all the extra tips, isn't it, and stuff that you actually want to know, I think.
It's depending on what sort of crafters are doing it as well. When it comes to like a paint technique, you might not know, how to do it. I'm going to use some baking soda. This is really old, but what it does is it creates, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see on this one, it creates texture.
It's when you feel it, isn't it? You really can tell the difference.
It creates, it's ideal for if you're creating the texture of stone. So what happens, if you've seen the recipes where you can make like your own crunchy bars, when you put the bicarbonate of soda in, it froths up.
Of course.
So it kind of does a similar thing in your paint, so it creates a texture. So I'm just going to go in with some simple colours.
Super.
I'm just going to use, I need a tiny bit, I'm going to use a dark brown, and this is a buff titanium, just to kind of get us started. And what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of this in the centre. Okay. So I'm going to take some of the brown and I'm going to start mixing it with the powder.
Super.
I'm just going to get wherever my spray bottle has gone, there. Just to put a touch of water into it. So, and you'll see when you're mixing it that the texture starts to arrive. So I'm going to put a little bit more in. It's like a baking lesson now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so now I've got my texture there. And then what I'm going to do is just stab it on the top. So, and I'm starting off with a darker shade than what I want.
Yeah.
Because if you think about, if you're looking at stone and your shadows are kind of in the depths of the stone.
Yes, yeah.
So this is what I'm creating to start with.
Okay.
This is almost the background, the shadow that I'm then going to work from.
Yeah, got you. Good.
So, might need a tiny bit more water. You don't want to use too much water because obviously it takes away from the texture, but you need it to be workable, basically.
Definitely. Just to let people know that we have just had the extended delivery come in for those mini concertinas. So I will just get that live just straight onto your screen while Janie's just obviously painting that, so that if you've been waiting for them, you obviously have the chance to be able to get them. So this is, obviously we've added as much as we possibly can extra into this. It's on a 2-week extended dispatch, so it'll be from the 27th of January. And remember, the contents of the leather will vary, so it won't be exactly maybe what you just saw a moment ago. As always, the contents can vary. But within this, remember that you get all of your instructions, of course. You get everything to work with this. And, of course, you have got those different finishes from the likes of your lovely ribbons. Gosh, I think we've already over-allocated. I mean, well done, everybody jumping straight in. It is going to create, of course, 5 books, but just remember, obviously, that leather will vary on these. A brilliant price at £9.99. I absolutely love it. I really do. I think it's super. I think as well, you know what I'm thinking is, like, my little girl has a doll's house. She would love this kind of thing as well. Yeah. So you could create it for all different people, for all different occasions, which is great. Yeah, I mean, we are over-allocated already on that one. So, yeah, I'll leave it with you. We'll go back to Janie, but I just wanted to let you know it was available. But it is about to sell out any second. So, well done with that.
So all I've done now is gone into that lighter shade, that buff titanium, and I've just stabbed that over the top as well.
Yeah.
Just going to get rid of some of the excess.
Super.
But I still want to keep a relatively dry brush, so that's why I'm not dipping it into water to clean it.
Yeah.
A lot of the paint techniques I do use a dry brush.
Okay.
So I'm just taking off the excess of some green.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stab that around. So thinking about moss that's growing on it.
Yes.
A little bit more. And then in this kit as well, you do get the faux moss. So... Oh, saying that, where's my bag of faux moss? It seems to have disappeared. Oh, no, there it is.
There it is.
It hasn't disappeared. I put something on top of it. So your moss kind of pulls apart like this. It's kind of stringy. So you'll need to wait for this to be dry. I did use the bindery glue. You could also use a glue gun as well to do this.
Lovely.
So what you could do is put some of this in behind it before you put your printed element. So you're, again, creating some depth.
Definitely.
And what I've done on the front of mine, in a lot of elements, I've just tucked it under. That's not even stuck.
Okay.
So some of it is kind of coming free. But you can see how I've done that.
We are very, very limited on this kit now, so if you do want this one that Janie's been showing you through, the A5 book kit, we're significantly over-allocated again. Everything that is available is within this code of LNJQ07. Just to let you know as well, the Lilac Haze, that is about to sell out also. So that was this brilliant one that we saw, of course, just here. £15.99. We've got the last couple of chances to be able to get it coming straight to you. And you can see it really does have the most beautiful papers within this. If I just take out sort of what you're going to obviously get with this, remember that obviously you get everything to be able to make that A6 book. So you've got obviously your backings there. You get the most beautiful, gorgeous fabric. You've got all of the papers, of course, to be able to go in with that. I mean, look at all of those, just beautiful. So your tassels, but use it for different things if you want to. You've got your thread, you've got your beads that we can see. You've got all of your instructions, of course. Then you've got the most beautiful, beautiful papers. And really explains, of course, exactly where they go from your inside, you know, to your labels, using that spine template as well. You've got your cover papers that we can see there. All of these extra words that were actually printed out from the typewriter. You've got your lovely butterflies that we can see there as well. And, of course, we've got all of those tags. Now, we are down to the final couple of chances. We've got over 20 people wanting this as well. I will just let you know, so that's the code if you want to get it directly, but it is about to sell out. out, we do have, which we can bring in, an extended dispatch on this. If you can get one of the last 2 chances, then obviously get that. But if you miss out on that, which lots of people are going to do, then here's the code for the extended dispatch, same as the previous one, so a 2-week extended dispatch for you to be able to get with this. And remember, it doesn't matter what you buy, you are still, as long as you buy anything from Janie's shows across my hour or Nigel's hour, you do get entered into that giveaway. One of you is going to win this. It will be announced tomorrow who the winner of that is. Every time you buy something, you get an entry into it. But also, every single person while stocks last who buy within these hours get the Janie's Originals pin badge that you can see, of course, just here. It does also, on the back of it, have a code which will give you 15% off in the future. So you've got discounts to come in the future as well from us here at HobbyMaker, which is fabulous. So that comes while stocks last, of course, with every single order. So that is your Lilac Haze. It's there on the extended. I think there might be one left on the other. So, you know, of course, absolutely take advantage of that as well. The mini concertina has sold out on extended. So well done as well with that. Just really quickly, and then we'll come back across to your demo. Can I just ask about these glues, the transfer medium? What would you want that for?
Transfer medium. So, you know, like with all of these kits, I've said you get extra prints in there.
Yes, yeah.
So these prints can be transferred then onto fabric or onto MDF if you've got some gesso on it.
Yeah.
So you might have seen me demo it before. You basically... So it's not the same as glue. When I use glue, I always say don't overuse it. With this, you need to put quite a thick coating. And what you do is you put it over the printed side of your image. Yeah. You then pop it face down onto, like a calico is a perfect fabric to do it with. Burnish it down, allow it to dry. You can use a bit of heat if you're impatient like me. Then you spray the back of the paper with water and you rub the paper away and it leaves the image on the fabric.
Brilliant, I love that.
So it's for decoration, it's not washable, but it's perfect when you're doing things like this. Or, say with the lap book, where you get a calico spine, if you transferred images onto that, you've then made your own decorative spine.
Right,
which will be different to what anyone else has.
Really good. And then we've also got the matte collage glue as well.
Yeah, so the matte collage glue, that is for really collaging and... so it's between our bindery glue and a PVA. Okay. When you use it, you'll feel that the texture of it when you use it is quite different, but it mattifies as well. So, you know, a lot of people say, oh, the glue dries clear, but a lot of glues, when they dry clear, are glossy. This is matte. Again, as well, with our prints, they have a slight sheen because of the way they're printed. There's wax in the toner. So if you want to completely mattify it, you can put a couple of coats of that over the top. And it will mattify it. It's good for decoupage and things like that as well.
Brilliant. Now, we did just mention the lap book there as well. We still have a little bit of availability on that one. This was kind of taking us right back to the beginning, like we said. It's an absolutely brilliant project that we've got there. Obviously, you can see how much you get, the most beautiful papers that, of course, we're seeing, and everything else that you want with the instructions as well. That is there, of course, on this one at £29.99. And then don't forget, of course, the museum notes as well that we've got here, which I think we've all just been absolutely fascinated by. You know, when you sort of said that you've been to, obviously, to the museum, to Oxford Museum, and got to go into the archives with this inspiration that, of course, we're getting to see. So, again, it is a fantastic kit that we've got here. And I can, once again, just show you kind of that you get absolutely everything. You know, it's very similar to the Lilac Haze in a sense, but so different in the terms of the colours, the papers, everything you actually get.
Most of the A6 books follow the same format. The main difference with this, obviously, you've got the colours and the design is different, but the fact that the spine on this one comes over the front and has that frayed edge, whereas on the Lilac Haze, the spine kind of fabric disappears underneath the board.
It feels like every single time you do a project, you just learn in new skills as well that you can then take forward into you know, the next project.
That's what it's about. So a lot of our customers, they have the kits because obviously everything's coordinated for you. You've got everything in there. You don't need to think about it. But you're learning as you're making them. So then a lot of our customers then venture into making their own books, doing their own measurements, because you've learnt the stitching techniques. You've learnt how it all works. And also, I would say, if anyone's watching the show but you've never done it before, our 5 o'clock show is completely beginner-friendly.
Fabulous.
We've got tool bundles, and I'm really excited. We've got a launch of my first instructional
so that will be fabulous as well. Exactly. So do make sure you're tuning in, of course, for that as well, because that is going to be amazing. So that one there, £15.99. Right, we've got about 3 minutes left. So
OK, cool. All I was going to show you on this one, then I'll move on very quickly, is where I was saying about about the different images. Now this is painted up, you kind of get a better idea.
Yeah.
This one, although it isn't stained glass, it's taken from illuminations from manuscripts.
Okay.
I think if you put that in there and did some clear heat embossing, it would make it look like a stained glass window. Obviously, you've got her in there. You can move this around. So I've done these of a size that you can kind of get them. You can have her central or to the side.
Yeah.
And then you've got that one, which is one that I used, and I cut this one out to go on the inside. But all of those work really well.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just going to show you very quickly. This is the disc that we have in the museum notes.
Yes, okay. Lovely.
And I'm just going to show you as well. These are the additional prints that you get for kind of making your embellishments. So these are the labels I was talking about. You get some tags. On here, these are the 3 page tabs. So you literally fold those in the centre, cut those out. And then on this sheet here, you've got 2 circular prints. And this is to go in your disc. But obviously, you can put anything within there. It's just that I thought I'd give an option of 2 that are sized, ready to go in there.
Yeah.
So we will cut that one out. Edge very slightly. And then on this one, there's a tiny little notch. Which helps you to open it. So I tend to put that on the top because if I did want to open it up and change what's inside there, then you can.
Okay.
So that's the side that will stick down to your book. Now you could stick that in place. I tend to, actually, and I'm just going to use a little bit of the bindery glue.
Yeah.
So although the bindery glue is supposed to only stick porous substrates, I have found that it holds these discs on the front.
It's really good with that.
You just need to, again, I would use a little bit more of the glue than I would on paper. And give it a little bit of time in the air to start curing first. So it gives that tack for the shiny surface to stick. If you have any problems with it, use a solvent glue.
Right, yeah, got you.
So that one can go in there. You could also have, you could put some wings in there that are kind of floating or 3-dimensional. Another thing that is really nice to do, and I didn't think to bring it, if you've got some brown alcohol ink.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Drop that in around the edge here. Just let it kind of settle in around. And then when you put it down, it looks aged. It looks like kind of, not stained glass, but do you know what I mean? That aged old glass. And then we can go in with some of these labels. Let's just cut a few of these out.
Lovely.
The thing with a lot of labels in museums as well, they tend to be layered. So you won't just see one label on something. If you, next time you go, if you have a look at some of the butterflies that are pinned, you might have one label and another label kind of over the top of it when they're in the pins. So that's what we're going to replicate here. Looking at time, seeing how much I've got.
And if it is possible as well, somebody has just asked if they could have one last look at the opening of the first one, you know, the lap book.
The lap book, So what I'll do is I will just show you what I would do on here to create a bit of depth. You can start, I would ink around those and kind of layer those up.
Amazing.
And that can go on the front of your book. Again, like I said, you could put some glitter or whatever you want in there as well.
Great. Here's Garden Discoveries that you can see just here as well. So, yeah, we'll open it up so that you can see, because it's a great project. You get loads of gorgeous bits of this as well.
So what I've done is I've tied this as a bow on the side just to keep it out of the way while I flip through it. So there's the disc that we've just been using. So you open it out, you've got pockets both sides here. And these are shorter as well, so it gives you room for things like this. I created a bow on the notebook, so it gives room for it. Open it out again. You've got your pen that you decorate. It just sits in that central spine. So like I said, I've just tied a bow onto the stitching of this one. But because we've got that allowance there, it allows all to close in. So you can put extra things in there as well, as long as it still closes. And you can see, if I tip it like that, you can see how much room you've got in here.
It's really good spine, isn't it?
You can add more things in there.
Fabulous. Super, isn't it? So do take advantage, of course, on that £29.99. Remember, just by buying anything from any of Janie's hours today, you are into the giveaway. You might win, of course, the mug and the coaster, but also everybody who buys one per person, of course, today, while stocks last, will get that pin badge as well, which has a 15% discount as well. So that's absolutely fabulous. Thank you. It's been absolutely super.
Thank you. That feels like a bit of a whirlwind.
Yeah, it's just disappeared, hasn't it? And happy birthday, obviously, to Janie's Originals and to yourself.
Does that mean I can go and have a nap now?
Until 5. Yeah, and then you'll be back at 5 with Nigel, which will be another fabulous show. I'll be back in a moment. I've got some more great hours coming up. In 2 hours, we've got Sizzix. We've got a world launch coming up. But next, we have a brand new launch with Hunky Dory. I'm so excited to show you this concept, so don't go anywhere. It's all coming up right after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you
Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, today is honestly just a brilliant day, right from start to finish. We have an amazing new launch, don't we?
Yeah.
So we have got, and you're already buying them, of course you are, well
Obviously.
done. Yeah, we have the brand new concept of being able to create your waterfall with brand new pocket pads. And if you are anybody like me, right, I love kinetic cards, I love movement.
They're so fun,
But I can't do them, I can't make them. I look at them, I think, well done you, but there's not a chance I can do this. This makes it possible, whatever level of crafter you are.
Yeah, I think even if you can
good.
make them, just to have that step.
Oh
a lot of
I
people...
can be that quick as well to be able to do it.
To do it that quickly
Yeah.
as well, for sure. They come together in absolute minutes, don't they? But even just to... A lot of crafters want to get to the fun part, which is decorating.
100%,
which
absolutely.
is making the cards.
Yeah.
It's deciding, getting all your pretty papers out,
Yes.
deciding what sentiments you're going to have.
Exactly.
And I think having them like this in a kit,
it's fantastic.
where you just have to piece them together, allows you to get to the fun steps faster, which is just what I'm all about with my crafting.
Absolutely. And we have got a discount. I will show you through everything in a second, but we do have a discount. Let's get the price straight in for you. It should be $19.97, which already is brilliant. We are at $14.97. Now, this is for you to, in essence, be able to create 16, that's right?
Yeah.
So 16 different colourways that we've got of the concepts. So that's less than £1 a card. For your waterfall.
I know.
You put your price up when you get movement and things like this in cards.
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Let's show you, before I go through everything, I'm going to show you what it does. So if you don't know what a waterfall is, so if you're thinking, well, actually, I don't know what you're talking about, well, let me show you. So here's this, right? Can you see this little tab at the bottom?
Tab.
Okay, all you do is you pull that, and then can you see that you get that movement of being able to go through all of them and unveil them, which is brilliant. And do you know what else I love? I've seen somebody do before, right? Is they've wrote little notes under each one. So you kind of unveil, maybe it's a gift or something like that, whatever it may be.
It's so fun. I've seen these done in so many. Imagine like, will you marry me?
Yes, exactly.
Baby girl.
Yeah.
Like, you know, for those surprises, it'd be so fun.
I think so. And when I show you the pocket pads, the imagery that we've actually got in them as well, look at that. You are wonderful is what comes out of there as well, which is, I love that. Adam's like, Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's me, right? Yeah. Just for you, Adam. But of course, with the pocket pads, I'm going to show you, you don't have to do it all on the waterfalls because you'll have a lot of extra images, so you can use them for different things, of course, as well, which is absolutely brilliant as well. But that one there, you can see it.
I think this one will waterfall. It's just
is it
so
as well?
Yeah, so you can. There we go.
No, I thought they were just showing us some lovely pocket pads.
No, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I made this one.
That's so clever.
I know, so you can kind of just extend
well
them.
done. You've just done it in a different. I didn't even know you could do waterfalls.
I know,
like this.
right?
You've taught me something.
There's a lot that you can do with them.
How good. Do you want to see the images? Because they are beautiful, these pocket pads. Here's your birthday waterfalls that we'll start with first. So this is where you are getting 64 sheets. You're getting 32 designs in this. You're getting 2 of each of them. And honestly, as we kind of span through this, the mix of imagery I just think is brilliant.
Yeah, so what they've written, so this is like a little set of 4. So you can see you've got the cake, you've got like the champagne. So
so they all work together.
They're designed to be waterfall. So you get 4
so you know what you're going to actually pop with
images.
it. Okay.
But it's the great thing about these is a lot of the times with waterfalls is that you get an image and they have to be put from A, B, C, D, or these can be mixed and matched. Like sometimes they add more and more of an image, whereas these, you can use them alone, you can mix and match them.
Of course. So you've got 4 butterflies, for example, there to be able to use.
Yeah, 4 of the sort of pink party theme. You're going to get 4 of the space theme. We just saw those ones before. So what that allows you to do is make the complete waterfall. But don't forget as well, they are just pocket pads, and they are absolutely going to stand alone on your cards.
Won't they? Without a doubt.
So I would say get 2 sets.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, and when you think as well that at $14.97 for how much you're actually getting, it's superb. So here's your next set that you.
So this is like a little set of like 4 of your doggies.
Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Oh,
look at those.
Oh, everyone's going to love that, aren't they?
Absolutely adorable. So if you love that one, you're going to need an extra set.
Because you've only got enough to be able to make 2 in essence of that waterfall that we can actually see just here. But so versatile. I mean, as I'm going through each of these, I'm thinking, right, every age feels like it's covered, you know.
Oh, definitely.
Because look at this. This is fun. This is
so you've got all your fairy princesses in there. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful, aren't they? Over 20% of a huge stock has now been allocated as well. So massive well done for jumping in as quickly as you can. You know, think of your males, think of your teenagers, you know, things like that obviously go with that.
Absolutely.
So that's your first one. We then have our second one, which is your floral. So completely different to the birthdays.
Yeah, definitely.
But same concept where you'll have those 2 of each of them and 4 will work together. So you can kind of see that with the colourways, with the images that are in there. These are nice, aren't
Definitely
they, as well?
a really nice, obviously they're all florals, but there's a nice mixture of florals.
I bet, yeah.
You know, we've got these sort of potting shed scenes here, then we go on to the sort of very French shabby chic lavenders there, you've got your oil and your candle there to go with that, and again, how cute is that?
Isn't it just?
And then, so like I say, you've got sort of modern contemporary florals, really on trend, then you've got these kind of ditzy scrapbooking ones. Waterfalls look great.
Your favourites, lovely.
Waterfalls look great on scrapbooks as well, by the way.
100%.
Amazing.
Oh, I love that with the poppies that you can see there. Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? They look like they've literally just been painted. But I'd have to get extras of these pocket pads as well because I'd be thinking, well, I want to frame some of these. I just want them up on my wall.
Absolutely, like I say, pocket pads are just so unbelievably popular anyway. So to combine them with your waterfalls kit. But like I say, we know how popular they are alone. So that's why we made them in this way, so that they could be used as pocket pads with the waterfalls. But also, like I say, alone and with other projects as well.
Absolutely. Look at the cactuses
as well.
I
love this one's my favourite.
The greens that you've got there. Really cool, aren't they, in terms of what you can see, obviously, within these. Right, quarter of the stock now gone. Massive well done, of course, for jumping in.
We're supposed to be having a repeat show of this.
You know. We can always work it out. So that was the second part, okay, to them. But then you can see here, we've got 16 different colourways. And I love that. I love the fact that we've got 16 different choices, of course, in this. It is obviously on your adorable scoreable, so 350 GSM, so we've got that real kind of strength that you've got. And all of them, obviously, we'll see this in a minute in action of how to put it together, but you can see it's all been already die cut for you. So all you're doing is popping it out and putting it together.
Absolutely. So the die cut, machine scored as well, so you're going to get those good, those good scores. Obviously, it's scorable, so again, that reinforces those great scores. The bendy ink technology. Also, with it being on adorable scorable, is we've used, obviously, adorable scorable colours, which we do in single sheets, which we do in sentiments.
You can get extras.
So you're going to be able to get all your coordinated, you're going to be able to do your mats and layers with your matching colours. You're going to be able to pick your sentiments from like your book of sentiments and the colours are going to match. So it's great in that respect.
Should we come straight to a demo?
Yes.
So I want to see how we put it together. So it's there. Over 30% now of the stock has gone. Just while Becky sets up for that, let me just show you what you were just talking about there, because this is the Little Book of Circle sentiments, which would then work perfectly, of course, to work some of this with it as well.
Perfectly, this is
our
newest
launched,
one.
I think it was last week. It was on the later show to what I was on, so I've only just got to see it. But it is jam-packed within this. 560 individual sentiments on this. A variety, of course, of occasions have been covered. But look at the colours, look at the beautiful kind of fonts that we're seeing on them as well. And, you know, we're moving from so sorry to here, just because, you know, you deserve it. A great big thank you we've got with this. Handmade for you, one of a kind. Something lovely inside, sealed with a kiss, sent with love. Cute. Then we've got their happy new home. Congratulations on your new fairy bundle of joy. Happy Valentine's Day. I love you to my love. Hope you're back on your feet soon with deepest sympathy, brighter days. Like that as well. Here's to your next chapter. You've got officially retired. Let the fun begin. You know, adventure is out there. I just love that Adam's like, I can't wait to retire.
I'm ready.
My question is, realistically, will it ever happen for any of us? Because I don't think we'll ever retire. I can't see it.
Oh, don't say that.
I don't know, unless I get, I don't know.
Saying that though, I think even if I did retire, I'd still be crafting.
I wouldn't be able to retire. I like working, but I'd have to win the lottery.
I know, right?
Easter wishes there. You got Be Mine for You, Lest We Forget. Baby's first birthday, happy birthday to the best ever. You know, there's just so much in this. And I just love how outstanding they are with the designs, the colours,
they're amazing,
like that.
Aren't they? Yeah. And I remember like Alan and his team of designers like really got involved with not just Anne-Marie but us as well.
Amazing.
Like, which is so nice because I was like, right, well, for the new baby ones, I want baby girl, I want baby boy, I want baby shower, I want
all of it covered.
I want twins, you know, fur babies.
Yeah, so true.
And because there's so many, like we've got that. Obviously, you only need one or two of them, so that's all we've included. But you've still got them there. But then you've also got pages and pages of useful birthday sentiments, which we all love.
And the other nice thing is a book like this, if you do make to sell, have it next to you and let somebody choose what they want and they can then have that popped on because it makes it personal then to the person they're buying it for.
And the amount of times that I have been asked for niche cards. Oh, have you got a new job? That, and you know, like, but a girly new job card. And I'm like, oh my goodness, sweating.
So true.
This, I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
So that's only $14.99 as well. When you think, what was it, 560 sentiments. New last week, first time I've seen it, you've got it there if you want it. But let's come back to the brand new launch today.
The Waterfall.
And see how to put it together, shall we?
So I'll show you what we've got. So we're going to go with our beautiful turquoise one. Everyone loves this colour. So on trend. We're going to go with our florals and we have picked out those beautiful, here they are, the succulents. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? So I'm going to show you how to put these together really easily. So like I say, you've already got these score lines, like I say, machine score lines. And what you want to do is you just want to give those all a really good crease. Brilliant. And then put it together just like that. Where's my score tool? You'll need your score tool handy. And then what you need also get is this little buckle to sort of fasten it together, and then that'll allow you to like push it up and down. Yeah. Super easy. You just wrap that round there. Okay. Obviously, it comes together perfectly. Pretty much just about meet without meeting. So, obviously, like I say, you do get that little gap. What you want to do is just tape that together. Once you've got it all sorted, you want to just tape that together. Now, any construction project, I love our red liner tape.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the perfect...
The strength is just there, isn't it?
Okay, so...
Yeah, we've got a few options of red liner tape available on the show as well, so if you are wanting to stock up, it's a great day to do that.
It is.
We'll bring this one. So this one first, the 12mm we'll bring in. That's your widest, of course, that you can get. 5 metres on each of those rolls. So you're getting 50 metres altogether for £9.99. And it's always very popular to get that. That's the newest sort of width that Hunky Dory have brought. We've also got the 3mm and the 6mm as well. So if you're wanting those, not quite as wide in terms of you need them all, to be honest. Again,
yeah, you definitely need them all.
And this is 5 rolls on each of them. So 10 rolls altogether. Yeah. £14.99. So the prices on them.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? So then what you want to do is grab your red liner tape as well. I've gone with like the sort of skinniest one, and then you want to put your first one just here, just a little bit under that score line, and then your tabs, it doesn't really matter.
Amazing.
Amazing. So I'm just gonna grab. And then that's just going to go on there. You also get these matching mats and layers, so you can either put those on there or you can put them on the other side to hide the white space. It's totally up to you. Now, what I've done, these are sized perfectly. You'll see, let me just grab one out of here. What I've done, they're sized perfectly to fit on there, so that's when you'd use this on the other side. But I want to be really fancy and use them as mats and layers. Right, fine. So all I've done is matted and layered them. I've cut like a mil round each side. Really, really simple job to do. So we'll get matting and layering them. And like I say, I've done that. I do try and do mats and layers ahead of time because it's one of those jobs that is a little bit boring.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to go in with my tape runner and pop all of those on to my matching mat and layers. Okay. So we've got those beautiful coordinating imagery. And like I say, it doesn't really matter what order they go in with these. Sometimes, like, say with a plant, it'll be in bud, and then it'll be in bloom, and then it'll be another one. And then, so you have to use them in a specific order, whereas these have been designed to use in any order, which I just love. I'm not... You know, I get so excited crafting that I just soon make these silly little mistakes, whereas these are just flawless. They are just so wonderful. And then, again, we'll just go in with this one on here. Okay.
Yeah, these are lovely.
So now they are so lovely, aren't they? So now they're all matted and layered, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop them onto, and you can go landscape or portrait. I'm going to go landscape with these ones. Like I say, it really doesn't matter.
Now you can see, you know, we've got samples from both, haven't we?
Yes, we do. So I'm going to do them landscape. Like I say, it just suits my card better. And then
and because you've already got the score lines there, you know where to line them up. So you know, in terms of the overlap. I was wondering that.
It's perfect, isn't it? You just literally just put them up to each score line, just like that. And then obviously, in terms of your height, once you've got one in, you just follow along, for sure. And then we're going to put that one on there, and then the big reveal, hopefully, if everything should have gone to plan. And then my tab should, let's give that a little push. There we go.
Hey, look.
Yeah, so that's all come together really nicely. It's so nice, isn't it? And then you also get a die cut hole. So I'm just going to take my pokey tool and pop that little circle out of there. Again, you might just need to pull it. It's quite, there we go. And then you can use ribbon, twine. You can leave it if you want to. It just depends. So I'm just going to feed that through. Just going to push, I've used quite thick ribbon actually, but that's fine. Push that through, and then in the loop, I'm going to fasten my ends through. So super, super simple. And then you can trim that to fit. So again, just depends on how, that's, you know, it's personal preference on how long you want those. There we go. And then for my card, I'm just going to really simply pop this together. So, like I say, you get matching. It matches the Adorable Scoreable. So I can take a sheet of A4 turquoise, mat and layer it perfectly. I'll show you the backing papers that I'm going to use. It's the Duo Design paper pad, the Spring Meadow and the Charming Check. So you get one side of florals and then the other side just delicious checks. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to use this colour because I think it goes really... Just
it's got the colour in it, hasn't it? Though?
Yeah, it's got that too. And then we are going to use the other side as well because, you know, we can't pick a favourite. Don't ask me to pick sides in crafting, honestly. It's so hard. I've gone with 1/4 inch mat and layers because with mirror mats, I just like to do 2 notches. Whereas I like bigger mats with just to let that colour really pop through. So, like I say, not picking a side, so I'm going with my charming check. So, started at 8 by 8, and then this pattern layer, I want to say is 7.5, but it might be 7 by 7. Let's just have a
If you do want that pad as well, it is down to
7 by 7.
£6.99 today. That's the Spring Meadow and Charming check. So, should have been £11.99, so it's down to £6.99 today.
What?
It's a good price, isn't it?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know whether Taz has just decided to do that because you added it in.
Have you just decided to do this?
Yeah, probably. It wasn't even meant to be on the show. Oh, well, that's where we are.
There's a very subtle cough there.
Oh, I think what it was is, you know, sometimes we have like web-only deals.
Okay, yeah.
So it was meant to be a web-only deal.
Oh, okay.
Well, we just put it on the TV. So
nice.
now it's there.
I'm going to go in with one more pattern, again from the same pad, and it's just, again, it's going to pick out those really nice gold tones from our ribbon.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on.
Oh, so many people are taking advantage of this. After you've done the card, I might give a bit of a flick through it.
Absolutely fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this on next. And what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to pop that on with some foam pads here.
Yeah, nice.
Here we go. So you want to be really careful where to put your foam pads. You don't want it interfering with that mechanism.
Well, we have got strips as well, haven't we, available on the show today. So if you want to obviously stock up on them, something else that you'll want to use alongside your red liner, then we've got them. Obviously, they do come in those 3 different widths of sizes. So from the kind of widest down to those diddly tiny kind of skinnier strips. But you will get, of course, those 10 sheets of them for £9.99. They are out of all of our foam pads, the ones that we constantly sell out of. Constantly have to get back in touch with you guys saying, can we have more allocated to us? So brilliant, we've got them on the show today.
So useful, and you do really need them because pretty much this tab here is the only place you can put it once you're getting it onto your cards. So this buckle I'm just making is just going to tuck in between everything. So I'm going to double up on my strip foam pads. I'm just going to put one at the top and the bottom. Obviously I don't want it all over because again it's going to stick everything together, which I don't want. So just pop that back on there. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. And then I'm just going to take the backing off of that. And then what we're going to do is we are going to, so you want to tuck it under that last little one, and then that's going to make that really cute little belt. It's going to tuck that mechanism through, and it's just going to be so, so inviting. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. Probably about there should be okay. And then, again, I'm just going to tuck that nice and gently. But like I say, because I've doubled up on my foam pads, that'll sit really nice and high, so it won't be in the way. And then again, I can just
have that there.
Let me just pull that down. Is that stuck? Let me just see if that's not stuck. Where has it gone?
Oh, has it popped off?
Oh, it's just popped back under. Right, so
squeeze underneath.
Squeeze it back in. There we go. There we go. Here we are. I don't know what it's... Why do these things happen?
And they do, don't they? Just while we just get that little piece just unstuck just there, just want to quickly give you a flick through this, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, cool.
It's gone wild for it. Of course it has, because $11.99 is the should-be price. As I say, I think this was meant to be a web-only deal. You've now got the chance to get it because you're watching today at £6.99. And it is an absolutely glorious, glorious pad, as you can see with this. You are getting, of course, 48 double-sided pages. You're getting 12 different double sides, 4 of each of those as well, in the most amazing mix of colours, and just at such a remarkable price that, of course, we can see on this as well. So that duo design, but you can see how well, of course, it does work together as well. So take advantage of that at £6.99. So I can't imagine you seeing that price again.
I know,
right? Today, which is fabulous.
Okay, so there we go. I've just tucked that under there.
Super.
So then that should go on there, and then just whilst you were doing that, I had some sentiments. Let me grab those. It's from the Just My Type pad.
Lovely.
And you get loads of these as well.
I really like this pad.
It's such a great pad, isn't it? So here we go. We've got our buckle on there. This is about 2 inches.
Okay, amazing.
And then, like I say, it should just... There we go.
Nice.
It is the Just My Type sentiment strip pad. You're welcome.
Yep.
So there we go. There it is. And like I say, it is just so good, isn't it, to just...
Isn't it?
Just give it a whirl.
Yeah, it's Just
there we
fantastic.
go.
It's just so fun,
so good,
I think,
isn't
for
it?
everybody, whatever age that you are, of course. Here's that sentiment strip pad, if you do want it. Around 603 sentiment strips. I know this is yours, so it has been cut into quite a lot.
Yeah.
But just to show you that it is obviously on your, your black on your white, you've got your white on your black, you've also got that craft sort of card look that we can see there on them as well. And it covers, obviously, so many different people, so many different words that we've got within this as well. It is just absolutely fabulous to be able to get that, so £7.99. Now, let me show you a few more samples, of course, from this brand new collection, because, it really is just brilliant that you get that movement with it. Look at the quality of the colours that we've actually got with these as well, which is just fantastic, of course, to see. We also, of course, have that one that I didn't even realise that you'd made was actually, I just thought you'd just made a lovely, pretty design, but actually, no, it's different, but it does
it's just kind of just extended out a little bit.
I think it's such a good idea. But as we say, with those pads, you don't have to do waterfall, because look at how this one is. They've still used the concept of the four going together, but in a different way.
I
and
know,
that's
it's so
absolutely
clever.
lovely.
So clever.
And then we've also got a lovely little set here that's been done by Amy. So it's all obviously in that beautiful little set that we can see. And then when we open it up, if you was, say, making to sell or anything, you can get the 4 designs from the pad that works, but instead you go, right, there's my first card that I'm wanting. There's my second one that works with it. I've then, of course, got my third that kind of goes with this. And then there's also my fourth. So if you wanted to make little packs of cards, you could still do that, of course, those brilliant pocket pads.
Oh, definitely.
Remember, of course, that within this, you are getting 16 different colourways, okay, of your concept. So you saw how easy it was to do that, but 16 different colourways, one of each of them. So that's 16 waterfall cards that you're making. But then you also have 64 pages in each of these books that we can, of course, see. And they are, jam-packed. You've got the 4 images that work together, so it makes it easy to be able to put the waterfall together, if that's the way you want to do it. But, of course, it doesn't have to be that way. You could use these in different ways, different concepts, like we've seen, of course, as well. But they really are beautiful, the designs, the looks that, of course, we are seeing within these. So that's the first one, which is your florals. If you want any extras, by the way, we don't have much, but we have a limited amount of extras of the pocket pads. So if you do want them, you will have to be quite quick, but there's a little bit there. Obviously, with the deal that we've got on at the moment, it does mean that one of these pocket pads, if you go for the bundle, is free. So one of them you're not even paying for.
Isn't that so great?
Yeah, so good. So that one is there. Again, $14.97 for both the brand new pocket pads and, of course, all 16 of those wonderful waterfalls. Right, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. Let's let the call centre catch up, and then we'll be back to have a look at more demos as well.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Okay, welcome back. We've still got about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines. We're a bit closer, so just bear with us a little bit. Obviously, it is very busy, this new concept. It's a free phone number anyway. We have a huge stock available, which is brilliant. With it being brand new, we are still at half the stock having been allocated, but thank goodness we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available because we certainly need them. A few of you have messaged in and said that you have noticed, obviously on the website where it does say coming up on today's show, that we have what I launched obviously with Anne-Marie last week, the new colourways for the Matastic Adorable Scoreable, so the core colourways for the next 2 years. It's back in stock. I know that the 60 sheets had sold out here. It's sold out at Hunky Dory as well. We have got it back in stock today. We are planning to bring it in the 4 o'clock hour. But by all means, to guarantee your spot on it, go onto the website and shop ahead, and then you've guaranteed it. You know you're going to get... And we're doing the launch price
we are
still.
We are still doing the launch price. Again, that is...
I don't know how
end
long.
Whenever,
Not sure.
very soon. It is just a launch price. That will not be our permanent price.
We cheekily asked if we could do it again today, and we got a yes. So we're like, yes.
We were going to try and show it in this show, but I don't think we're going to have time.
No, we'll bring it at 4. But as I say, you know, it's here, it's available, and it is. It's the most amazing mix. It is every 2 years, of course, that these come out, but it's there on the website. So what I would say is just shop ahead, and you'll be able to get that now. So well done for spotting it. But let's come back across to this, something that should not have happened at all. Was not in the show. You used it. We found it. We've gone to $6.99. We don't know whether we should or shouldn't.
So is this my copy?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to probably look
how thin it is.
A little bit skinny and a little bit sad.
You'll get quite a lot more.
Yeah, you will.
Than this. You'll get 48 double-sided pages.
48 double-sided
It's probably got about 30 in, I'd reckon.
Yeah.
But
it's so not...
It's a lovely, lovely design pad, isn't it?
It's called Spring Meadow and Charming Check, but I think it does go way past spring.
Oh, 100%.
I think this side does a lot of heavy lifting.
Mm.
Obviously, I love the florals, but having a plain pattern does kind of ground everything as well.
And actually, the colourways, I'm thinking
colourways,
with both
a
our
lot of
birthday
them
waterfalls and the flowers would really work with this.
Well, I mean, if we grab that card we did just then, where is it? Oh, it's here. I mean, I've used 3 patterns in there, and they all work so perfectly.
Yeah, spot on.
Obviously, you can gut this as well if you've got a bit more time.
Yes.
Just like we say with the cardstock, you can absolutely gut it. And again, like you say, they all marry up so well.
They do. It's amazing. And $11.99 should be priced today. £6.99. You know the quality of the Duo design pads. It is there. I mean, our call screen is absolutely full in terms of what we're seeing there. Sylvia's gone for a couple, Barbara's gone for a couple, Jenny has as well. I'd do the same. It's a one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So it's well worth taking advantage and getting as many of these bits, of course, as you can as well. So yes, well done if you are coming through and getting that, because I can't imagine you seeing it at that price again.
Honestly, I just thought that was just... Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain that it was basically just a web-only deal, which we do sometimes, where we put prices sort of for a week and we have these kind of deals with different companies. We can't put them on the telly because of the fact that so many people obviously watch this comparative to who shops on the web without watching the show. Well, we've just done it, so it's there for you all now.
Congratulations to everyone coming in for it.
Yeah. I mean, you can see on our screen it's just completely full.
So full.
Well done for getting that. Just to let you know, the individuals now of the Waterfall have completely sold out. Wow. They have gone. If you wanted any individuals of the pocket pads, they're about to sell out any second as well. But the bundle, we still have availability on, so don't worry about that. It's the best way and the best price to get it anyway. So 16 different colourways, as you can see here, of your adorable scoreable, one of each of those. All of them already die cut. You've got everything scored to make it so easy to be able to put these together. And then both of the new pocket pads as well coming to you at $14.97, which makes one of those pocket pads free. Should we come to you next time?
Yes. Okay.
Lovely.
We are going to stick with that floral one.
Nice.
It's so beautiful. Just for my next time, I kind of didn't realise it was working out that way. So I'm just going to quickly do, again, my mats and layers for my lavender one. Okay, I've done 2 whilst we were waiting for the phone lines to catch up. But what I'm going to do is just take that's crazy. I can't believe how popular that paper pad is today.
I can. $6.99.
Well, yeah, I can, but it just, oh my goodness, I had no idea that it was going to be that price. And then we're going to just pop a little mill off each of those, and then they'll mat and layer so nicely.
Super. They're really pretty as well, aren't they, these lavender colours?
They're so pretty, aren't they? It just really makes me feel like spring is on the way. It's on the way, people. If you struggle with the back end of winter, you need to get this floral pad because it is the perfect pick-me-up, I swear. Okay, let's get all those matted and layered. So, I think I wasn't going to put these on, that's why I hadn't trimmed them down, but we'll make it exactly the same.
Yeah. Great.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm ready. I'm ready for shorts and t-shirts weather too.
Oh, I know. But you know what? Some people do still wear them.
I know.
I mean, I just look at them and I'm like, your knees.
Yeah, crazy people.
There was this chat on the radio, and they were saying that if your top half is warm, you don't feel the cold on your legs.
What?
I don't buy it. I do.
So you just wear a really thick jumper and shorts.
Your knees out, you feel warm, and I'm like, no, because you almost get that red. You know where you kind of go red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for me.
It's not for me either, I don't think.
Good on those people that can, but...
Oh, yeah, for sure. Right, let's get where's my little band? What have I done with it, Bex? Here it is. And then I think I'm just going to put a smidgy bit of tape on here on this bottom bit. Just don't need it. Just because I think that's why it wasn't fastening before. Okay. Just the secrets to a long life.
Secrets to long lives. Wearing
shorts in the winter.
Well, I'm going to do it then.
Same. I'm just going to go in with my thicker tape as well, and then I can. Don't have to.
Could you jump into that cold water? You know other people do that.
Absolutely not. No way.
Die. No.
I actually feel like I should get a medal when I'm at the spa and I do that. I'm like, I come out of the hot tub into the cold one. I'm like, oh, well done me.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And then let's just give that. What you might want to do as well, which I think as well, while I needed that bit of help, is to just move get the mechanism moving.
Yes,
And then it won't be as like stiff and clunky.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So again, I'm going to put the tape just below. Like I said, give yourself a little bit of room with that last one. And then again, I think I'm going to go in with the landscape with this one because this is an easel card.
Yeah,
I've genuinely just picked them off a big pile and we're like, yep, that's the one we're doing. So again, just putting all of those on there. And then again, I say it doesn't matter which order we go in, but so I kind of want these two with the wood grain at the top, alternate, and then these two with the torn edges at the top, again, on the alternate. So let's do that. I'm so pleased with that. That's moving really nice. Again, you can fasten it down. You can get away with a bit of tape here if you need it. Again, that's sort of personal preference. I know when I was making these, I was asking like Alan for any tips and stuff because it was his team that designed these. And he said, oh, this is where you should put your tape for the best, the best tips. So it's really nice to pass all those tips on to you guys. And he said, make sure you're not putting that last one, make sure you're putting it a bit more towards the bottom.
I think everyone's going to love doing this.
Everyone's going to love doing these.
What else I really like is the fact that you could do it with your children as well. And
they're
so proud that they've made something that has like that movement as well.
I can imagine your kids loving these.
Yeah.
They're such great little crafters. But I think, like you say, it's just not too intimidating for kids, is it?
No.
So again, we're just going to punch that ribbon hole out. And then I did have some ribbon. Here we go. I've got some here, if not.
Nice.
I think I've lost it. Here we go. Right, I'm just going to move my tape out of the way. And what we're going to do is we're going to put that... You see this little pink card here?
Yeah, we can come across to it.
Yeah. We're going to make this. So I made this one, so I'm not stealing anyone's idea. So I'm going to take I know, it's all inspiration. I know, we do that at Hunky Dory. We love it. Have I got my scoreboard? Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm going to take a 5x7 card blank, and I'm going to just pop a little score in at 2.5.
Yeah.
So that's the halfway point. So if you want to make a nice easel, just basically score your card front in half, give that a good crease, and then you'll want to crease this original score line, and then that's your basic easel done. It's one of the easiest fun folds in the world to do. It's one of the first ones I learned how to do anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that score tool back in there. And then let's get this all matted and layered.
Fantastic.
So what I want to do is, because obviously that's going to sit on there a little bit tight, you can have it on there, but I want it to have a nice big, a big theatre. So I've gone in with some white Ink Me cardstock. We've gone in again with
Take it a little bit that way, just this.
This here. Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
I've never been on this set before. It's so different.
You love it, don't you?
I do.
Do you love the lights?
They are a little bit bright, I'm not going to lie.
We came in and it's they're nearer, aren't they, than the rest of it?
It's a really nice, cosy set, so they're quite close.
You just feel very much like you're on a stage. I kind of feel like we're about to sort of perform.
I know.
Hey, we could do some Shakespeare.
Oh yeah. I love that you picked Shakespeare because you live in Stratford, don't you?
Do you know what I did see though, which is on at the moment? If anyone can get tickets, I think it's pretty much sold out. The BFG. That's down at the RSC in Stratford. That is exceptional.
Need to get to Stratford this year.
It's like, honestly, it is phenomenal if you can get... I don't know if people can get a ticket, but I think it's transferring, so it's possible then, but it's very good.
So I'm cheating on our wonderful Spring Meadow Geodesign pad with the Year of Flowers pad.
Okay, yes, lovely.
You know the one we launched a couple of weeks ago?
Year of Flowers.
Year of Flowers.
I'll have a look for it.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm just going to switch to my... I might have to switch to my... No, it's a paper pad. Probably sold out.
Maybe.
8x8 pad, yeah. Oh, you've only gone and found it. Excellent. Thank you.
Let's have a look.
And then, again, we've got our beautiful... I'm just going to...
Well, it is quite limited, so it did, yes.
I'm not surprised.
Completely sell out. Don't know if it's been restocked.
So I've got my script pattern on there. So this is the original February page. Now, I know it's a violet, but I just thought this cream script, it brings out this cream.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in at 4.5 by 6.5 for my mat. It's really not like me to not have my mats and layers cut down. Sorry, guys.
Last few chances, if you do want that, you can see the actual cover just here if we show you the picture of it, of the Year of Flowers. So it's your 8x8, 48 of those double-sided pages again that you've got there. And you can see all of those images kind of going through the whole of the year. So 12 different double-sided designs, obviously with the flowers, but then also some of those more sort of plain backgrounds that are there as well if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just, let's stick that on a little bit.
Great.
So let's have a look. That's 2 and just over 2. Right, okay. Let's go in with this one at, say, 1.5. So we're going in with the check for this one. Again, this is the same Year of Flowers pad.
Perfect.
It's just the purple gingham, just to break up and bring that different pattern in there. You know, getting all those patterns, get all your paper pads out, get all your stash out.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I say, if you've got that amazing Geodesigns pad today. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Definitely.
Let's put our ribbon in. Get your stash. Get everything in your stash.
Everyone's got it, haven't they?
Have a good old craft. Yeah, I love that. So again, I'm just going to pop that into the sort of ribbon section.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to leave a bit of a longer length. Amazing. Just loving how popular this is, guys.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that on there. We're going to have our little stopper on here.
Adam just said you could back this as you're making it with the "Don't go chasing."
Oh, yeah, I would so have that on my Spotify.
That'd be so good, wouldn't
it? Love that. And then let's pop this on. In fact, let's pop our waterfall on first. Again, I'm just going to pop that onto there with our little foam pad. And then again, yeah, that's still just
nice.
Double check that one works much. Like I say, what I would say after experience from the first demo and the second, make sure you are pulling. You don't want your recipient to open it and be like, oh, clunking it. Make sure you absolutely do that. So I'm going to then just stand my easel up pop my stopper on, so that's this big, thick, chunky border on there. Okay. That's going to be beautiful. And then have I brought a sentiment? Probably not.
Oh, but you couldn't borrow one.
Oh, yeah. I would love one from there. There must be one that looks beautiful with this.
I love that. I was just ready to provide.
You were just ready. You were ready. You were there.
I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
What have we got on here?
So do remember, of course, this is available for you to get as well. It's only out last week, so it's a brand new product that we've got here, and it is jam-packed, and you can just flick through and kind of see what's...
Do you know, I'm absolutely spoilt for choice. Let's go with this many happy returns.
And the thing is, the imagery in this, it could be anything, couldn't it? You know, any occasion, that's the thing.
Anything at all.
Yeah.
So we've got our many happy returns. Let's just pop that on there. And then now we're putting that on, and it's got silver foil, and I'm going to obviously have to put some silver gemstones on.
Oh, yes.
You know, why not?
It's lovely to finish it off, isn't it?
Finish it off in style, for sure. So again, just going to pop that onto there.
Super.
So that's our many happy returns. And then let me just grab my gemstones. Aren't these just amazing?
Yeah.
It's just so much fun.
I love them, and I'm just loving seeing them done in different, you know,
different
sizes
ways,
of cards, different shapes of cards.
Oh yeah, because obviously we've gone from an 8x8 to a 5x7 easel. So you absolutely, whatever kind of crafter you are, you can so incorporate those into anything really.
And like you said, great as well that you can do the vertical and the horizontal.
Oh yeah,
as well, so it's up to you.
Absolutely. Okay, let's get this card shown off, shall we?
Yes, definitely.
So it's our beautiful little easel. It'll just stop there. Right, and if we just pull that, you get those gorgeous lavenders.
Amazing, isn't it?
They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, you can cover up this white space with those mats and layers. I've just chosen to be super fancy at the front.
Well, Taz just had a nice idea there that you could put little seeds, almost little
seeds,
you know, in the back kind of there. So each one you've got the little seed packets.
I love that idea.
Lovely little present there, as well as
little present.
£14.97. It is brand new today. Now, just to let you know, all of the individuals have sold out. So both the pocket pads and the additional waterfalls. So the only way to be able to get this is, of course, within the bundle now.
Yes.
So do take advantage of it. Now, just remember, okay, when you look at this, let's just go through the colours so you can really see them there, because it moves, of course, from all of these. And the fact that you are getting 16 different colours, that is 16 cards that are going to be created for £14.97, okay? And you're still going to have some images left over in the pocket pads, I would think, to be able to, I don't know, my maths.
Yeah, because you get 64...
64 times 2?
Yeah.
What's 16 times 4?
32 designs, 2 of each. So yeah, you'd get a full set. You'd basically get a full set of spares.
You get a full set, so you'd use the equivalent of one book on these, and then you'd get, okay, and then you get another book left. There you go. So all of them coming to you, so definitely want to get more if you can. And then, obviously, you've got these, and what is so brilliant is the work has been done for you if you want to follow the concepts, because you've got the 4 that match, so you can see the colourways, 1, 2, there's number 3 that goes with it. And then, of course, you've got your 4th. So it's just brilliant that that's been done. You're not having to kind of rifle through and think, oh, well, that butterfly doesn't look quite right with that pink present.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can just go, well, it's already been done for me. I know it's going to go with this other butterfly.
But if you have got previous pocket pads, do you utilise them? Obviously, they haven't been designed in that way, but obviously, if you've got, say, a butterfly, if you've got perfect pets, you know everyone's going to be a pet.
Absolutely.
If you've got the beautiful botanicals, you know they're all going to go. So don't feel like you just have to have these.
As long as it's this size.
As long as it's this size.
And I imagine if you've got other images that you want to use, as long as you cut it to this size, you can use them.
Yeah, and what they are as well is they are A7, so it's really easy to look that size up. It's a generic, paper size. But this one, I would say, if you can go for this one, obviously, like I say, to have that hard work done for
it's so much easier, isn't it?
So much easier.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just other ways if you want to use alternatives.
Yeah, there's no reason that you can't,
The afternoon tea, doesn't that look amazing?
Doesn't it?
So cute.
Oh, I love afternoon tea.
Oh, me too.
Oh, it's one of them, like, treats in life,
yeah.
I think. And
the food coma after.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
So we've got our fairy princess princesses here.
Look at her little Thumbelina.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then this one, we've seen great examples, of course, this being used, that sort of more male sort of...
That pop-up, yeah, absolutely.
With it as well. So that's the first pocket pad that's coming to you. You've then got a real difference in this one, because this is your florals that, of course, you've got. And again, you can just see how, obviously, those fours kind of just work so well, of course, together in terms of the shapes, the borders that, of course, you get to see with each of these. There's the lavenders that you've just used.
I love that one.
Yeah, me too. Really nice, isn't it? So £14.97, of course, for you to be able to get this. So it does mean one of these pocket pads is completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant as well. And you know, they're just lovely. The kind of mix that you're getting in the designs, the colours, you know, the images, and then of course the fact that you're getting this brand new concept, all done, all measured for you, all scored for you, all die cut for you. So it makes it so easy. You don't need to spend the time, of course, working on creating a waterfall at all, which is fantastic. And you know, you can do something like this, like what Becky did, which is so different, of course, because it's not what you'd expect shape-wise of a waterfall, but works absolutely perfectly, of course. And that's your space sort of theme one that we've got. As I say, use them differently. Go, right, these four match, because when you think we are going to have 64 images we think left over, well then with those 64, still use them if you want to together. Definitely. And go, well, because you're getting the powered, so you might as well. There's your concept, of course, of the waterfalls that, again, you can see working beautifully, of course, with the flowers.
Moody flowers, they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, nice on that dark sort of flowers as well, isn't it? So,
absolutely.
Great opportunities to be able to get this. Now, don't forget that book of sentiments as well, because if you do want, like we saw in your last demo, of course, a sentiment that just works perfectly. There's such a mix of colours in this, such a mix of words as well.
And it's so nice to have, like, little pieces of artwork. You know, you get little balloons, you get little hearts, you're going to get, you know, little florals in there. So cute. Stars. Look at those. They're so great, aren't they? You've got Make Today Amazing, Believe in Yourself. So you've got nice affirmations in this one as well.
Exactly, you really have. I mean, just your Shine Brights, for example, that you're seeing there as well. Goodbye for now. Of course, don't worry, be happy.
The vibes only. Always. You get them in foiled in gold and silver. And obviously,
nice as well, isn't
it's nice. And also, the colours have been slightly changed to go better. So obviously your gold ones, you'll see your warmer tones. You know, and your silver foiling, like you see in all these cool blues and purples. So it's so nice.
Super. Now, don't forget as well that we did bring that amazing deal on the duo design.
This is ridiculous.
This is unbelievable. It's £6.99 today for you to be able to get this. It should be £11.99. It's absolutely beautiful, which is extraordinary. It's your Spring Meadow and your charming check, of course, that you're getting. Lorraine, Jacqueline, Carol, Sue, Amanda, Margaret, Linda, Susan, Amy, Samantha, Nicola, Jamie. We've still got over 30 of you with this in your basket. So if you want it, do make sure, of course, that you are checking out, because that is absolutely fabulous, that deal. Not what we normally get to see. We're actually back in an hour.
Yes, we are.
Which is fabulous. So we'll be seeing more of the brand new collection and the concept, but also do remember that we have for you back in stock today. It is the core colourways. Now, these only get launched every 2 years. It's your Matte-tastic that we've got. I launched it last week with Anne-Marie. It was incredibly popular. We had completely sold out of our allocation of 60. So that's where you get all 30 of the core colourways for the next 2 years, but 2 of them. You'd sold out
on our own website,
so it had gone there as well. We had a conversation before the show just to see if there was a possibility of us getting more. We have more, and we are allowed, which I didn't expect, to match the launch price. So it is going to be at that best deal as well. So if you missed out or you got it and you want more, it's coming up in an hour's time. You can shop ahead and get that now as well. Thanks, been fab, as always.
It's been so fun.
I've got a world launch next, so it just continues. It really does. Pete's coming up with Sizzix, world launch. Can't wait to share it with you.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
That's true.
Welcome back. I'm just trying to get Pete to apply for the Traitors in the next series, basically. I think he would be the best person on it if you've watched it.
She thinks I would be the best traitor, and I don't think that's a compliment.
Because everyone would think you were a faithful. You're just so nice and got this lovely voice. And honestly, I think next series, that's what we need to go for. You'd be fantastic.
I'll put my application in tomorrow.
Oh, please do.
But I can't come on HobbyMaker if I'm in that castle in Scotland.
You could Skype through.
Maybe we could go live from the castle.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. Anyway. We have, as I've been saying, the most exciting show about to come up for you. This is your world exclusive launch. You can't get this anywhere else at all. No. And the other really exciting thing is this is the first time that Sizzix have actually collaborated with Vicky.
Yeah, it is, and we are so pleased and so proud. It's somebody whose work I've admired for a long, long time. Yeah. It's one of those names, Vicky Bouton. If you don't know her, go and find out. Just Google the name and see the companies that she is involved with, the kind of work that she does, her teaching, her the inspiration that she creates all the artwork herself from scratch. Very, very clever lady. Just a font of creativity. Yeah. We are very happy to be working with her.
Oh, it really is so exciting. Now, we will be going through, obviously, in depth, all the boards, all the samples, everything like that. But I am going to bring a clock on because I do want everybody to have the same chance to be able to get this. And at £114.94, it is a brilliant price for how much you are about to get, how many different ways you can use all of these elements and mesh them together. But with it being the World Launch Day, we have got a fabulous exclusive price today as well.
Always do. That's what I like about HobbyMaker.
We do. You never get told before.
I never
we always manage to bring these deals, of course, on for you. So in 35 seconds, we're going to obviously get that price down for you. We will then show you through because you have got the most incredible stencils, the most amazing sort of thinlets and dies and stamps that we're getting to see with this as well. And of course, the way that we're getting to see the way they all kind of come together and build using them together individually is just fabulous.
Yeah, versatility. I think that's the key to this. I mean, I wish I had time to create as much, because it's one of those things that when something is versatile, it means value for money.
Yes, doesn't
it? And it means you can use it in so many different ways, and you will never get tired of using it, and you will always find new ways to use it, quite frankly. That's what I love about this collection. And
we're down to £84.99 today. So we have got a three-way split pay on it, so you can actually take that home for £28.33 to get everything. But on top of that, that is looking at almost a £30 discount on the collection today, with it being brand new. Now, let's take a look, shall we? Because, oh my word. Yeah. Now, should we start with the stencils? Because you are getting 4 stencils, aren't you, in each of these packs? So 8 stencils altogether.
Yeah, 8 stencils, really good size, about, you know, great for A5 pieces of artwork or cards or whatever, or backgrounds. Some classics in there, some great background patterns working separately, working individually, working together. Doesn't really matter. And then those gorgeous, gorgeous botanicals. I think this one might be upside down. I'm not sure. It's just this one at the top. That one at the top there. That's it. But that's my bad because I put it there for you. But yes, some absolute classics. Those botanicals, the things that you can do with stencil, and it's not just things that you can do. The things that Vicky does with stencil. She's an absolute queen of stencil techniques because I know I stole a lot of her ideas.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I always steal from the best.
Yeah, well, of course. Absolutely. You get inspired, don't you, straight away when you see it?
No, you don't get inspired. You steal.
You just steal. You just admit that.
See, I would make a great trader, wouldn't I?
No.
I would.
There we go. If you do, by the way, want any individual elements as well or any smaller bundles, they're all on the website, so you can, of course, shop ahead with those as well. But obviously, the biggest discount is if you go for everything. So that's the first part of this. So that is where you are seeing those amazing stencils, of course, that we've got. So all 8 of those, of course, are going to be coming to you. Thank you. We then have, which we can come across to next, of course, all of these elements that work so fantastically individually and together, don't they?
These sets particularly, this is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. Now, it might look fairly straightforward. A set of florals, a set of foliage, there's some butterflies in there, spring is on its way, so that's when we start thinking about things like that. But the artwork is generated in such a unique way, which is so signature Vicky. It's incredible. But you're getting framelets, you're getting thinlets, and you're getting stamps. Each of those working individually is fantastic, but when you put them together and you see the variety that you can get just with these sets, it's quite extraordinary.
Because when you look and you kind of go, right, there's the framelets, you know, there's your stamps as well, immediately, it's amazing.
Well, that's right, because not only are you getting those framelits to cut around the stamps if you wish, you can use the stamps independent of the framelits. You can use the framelits and the stamps together, but you can use the framelits and... Now, a framelit is something that goes around something, it frames it. Now, the thinlits, those are the silver pieces on the outside, so you get that as well. That's your flower set. So you're getting you're getting 3 different things in this set. And again, well, we'll talk about the versatility in a second because I need to show you the board to explain it fully, really. But that is when you start to combine framelits and thinlits together. Ideal if you love colouring. If you've got whatever markers you use, whether you use distress inks, whether you use watercolours, whatever it is, the drawing is fantastic underneath there, but so ripe for applying colour. Let me just show you. I've got a board here. Now, if I may.
Yeah, please do.
This kind of explains. So if we look here, this is just the die cut by itself. Okay. So this also has embossed detailing. Then that's the die cut and the framelit together. Now this is the stamp and the die cut. That is the stamp and the framelit. So there's already 4 ways of using that. Then underneath you see 3 more ways, the way that you can apply colour, the way that you can use that texture which is embossed into it as well, the way that you can use those stamps. It is such a versatile set. So we always like, I think every year, we always like to go for a new set with flowers and foliage to freshen things up. This is one of the freshest and most versatile that I have ever seen, and that is why I Bagseed do this show.
You did, didn't you?
We were talking before the show, and I said, "Don't you let Sharon Curtis do this one. I love these dies. I want to do this one." So I Bagseed it. So Sharon, if you're watching, I apologise.
She's like, I'll have to try and Bagsy a different one. But yeah, it is. It's absolutely phenomenal, you know, and it doesn't stop there. You know, that's the next part, of course, of this, because on top of that, we have also got these next elements that, of course, we can share with you. And these are your double edges as well as your script that you're seeing. And I think when you actually see these thinlit dies, I think these are brilliant.
Do you know they are? And there's so many. They're wonderful. They're wonderful if you've got, like, say, a journal or a scrapbook, or even just backgrounds for cards. I mean, Vicky's used them in incredible ways. I've done something really simple. Can I bring you some samples, actually?
Yeah, please do. That'd be brilliant.
So I've combined it with some of the. If I put these just. Oh, do you want to look at them in overhead?
You can do it on the overhead if you
so
like,
there's one there. That's just using little pieces of each of the different ones with some lovely colours. There's some of our flowers on the top. So no stamps involved there, no framelits, just the flowers themselves. Stamps coming underneath. We've got the script, which we're going to look at in a second. Then this one here. Lovely, fresh colours, just colour, just cardstock, nothing else. Just letting those shapes sing through, and that lovely, bold wood. And then finally something like that. Combining, again, stamps, then stamps and framelits, then the lovely wood with the background, Vicky's script, and finally that underneath from the double edges. But you know what? We'll talk about those double edges. Let's just have a look at something.
Go on.
Very quickly. These are something that I made a little while back when we were looking at these. And you probably recognise some of the stencils in there as well. But those double edges, you can use them to make the spine of a little notebook or journal like I've made here. So many ideas come from this very simple, or deceptively simple die set. And Vicky's used some. I think we've got, let me grab down here. There you go. Now that's...
you can see them kind of there.
That's Vicky. Again, there's your florals, there's your stencils in the back. See what I said about those techniques? Oh, my word. But then you've got your double edges coming out there. You can use those double edges as well. You know, if you want the pages in a journal, you want to give them a deckled edge or something like that, you can use them for that. Again, so many ways of using. There's another one of Vicky's. Again, she's, you know, the techniques, the colour, the way that she applies the colour. It's so vibrant, it's so vital. It really, really is. Tiny details.
Yeah, tiny details is what matters. This is that final part that you've just seen, obviously some sneak peeks of there as well. So you've got all of those lovely words. You can pop these together. You can have them separately. So you've got hello you, love it, love this. You've also got all of those extra sort of little embellishments that you can use, of course, with that as well. So everything, if you want it all today, £84.99. That is £28.33 to take advantage. Now, just before we come to the demo, let me just give you the options in the smaller bundles as well, just in case that's what you want. So if you are thinking, well, I love it all, but actually in terms of where my budget stretches to today, I want to just go for the stencils, then of course you absolutely can do. And this is where you are getting 8 stencils. There's still a bit of a discount on this. I mean, that I think is remarkably good value.
Is that what?
£15.99 for all 8.
Go away. Really, is that how much? Do you know what? Because I work with these all the time. I'm not aware of prices.
No.
But I think knowing what you can do with those 8 stencils, or any 8 stencils, not just ours, but any 8 stencils, I mean, how much is that?
That's £1.99 a stencil.
That's £1.99 a stencil.
We don't see that ever on shows. Even for like really small stencils, we don't see them at £1.99.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
They're
And do you know what? And this is a world exclusive.
Exactly.
This is a world exclusive, and they're £1.99.
Yeah, which is probably why we've got these prices on stage.
They've gone crazy upstairs.
Yeah, probably.
No, that is really good, because I know that I could spend all year just with those stencils and have so much fun.
Whether you're using the whole of them, whether you're just using sort of little areas of them, it's going to create so many amazing backgrounds, of course, as well. So £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those.
I am genuinely staggered. I am, honestly. I just didn't...
No, I wouldn't expect that. Well, no, exactly. Let's then come across to these. So this is the words and edges, so the last one that I just showed you. So if you are wanting to get those, of course, with these that you can see, of course, just there as well, we're going to give you another discount, should be £39.88. We will go to as low as we can on this as well, so just over £31 for you to be able to get that. And I think kind of seeing your samples, you just know how much you're going to use these as well.
Yeah, and that's it. Well, I always say it, versatility, value for money, same thing. The more that you can do with it, and it means it's going to stay in your stash. It's something you're going to return to time and time again. It's not one of those flash-in-the-pan trend things. These things will genuinely be with you for the journey. So, I mean, that's great value.
It's isn't it?
Really good.
And again, if there's any individuals you want, they are individually on the website as well. We've then got, the option to get that florals and greenery, which I think you summed it up so perfectly when you said this is something that's like the gift that's just going to keep growing, because you've got 12 stamps and 26 dies in the first set, 16 stamps and 35 dies in the next one.
Yeah,
it's such an abundance, and then with all the ways you work it together. I
remember when you think about a stamp, or when you think about a die set, all right, this is how dies are priced. It's the amount of steel that is used, right? So those dies, it's not just the dies, but it's the dies on the outside. It's the frameless. That's a big old piece of steel, right? Now, but you're getting framelets, you're getting thinlets, and you're getting stamps. You're getting versatility. You're getting value from money.
And that embossed detail that you're getting as well, to me, just adds, another level.
Yeah, I know.
As well.
That was the thing that struck me when I first saw. Because when I first saw the artwork, I didn't realise that was there. But once you do, it's like, okay, I get it. I get it.
So if you just want to go for those, £43.99. But of course, the best value is to go for everything. World exclusive, only here, of course, that you can actually get this from. We should be at £114. We are instead, of course, today, £84.99. So almost £30 taken off the price. Are you okay to make and sell with this as well?
Please do. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. 100%.
Great. What do you want to share with us first?
Well, I want to show you something. Now, this was an idea given to me by a friend of mine in the US. You're making your own ephemera. There's
that's great.
So you can stamp onto, obviously, like a clear acetate, and you can die cut that as well, or you can go onto vellum. So that's what I'm going to do today. But I'm just going to reach down and get my stencil and stamp tool, and this lovely what's the colour? I always call it raspberry. I think there is an official, but this is of course the one exclusive to HobbyMaker. This colour. You cannot get it anywhere else. So let's reach across and grab my stamps for 1 second. I'm going to take a few of these stamps. And I have Now, I didn't think this through. I apologise to my director and producer, but I'm stamping onto acetate. You can't actually see the acetate. And I'm stamping with clear ink. You can't actually see the clear ink.
Keep watching, because it's really
please keep watching and enjoy for the reveal. I promise you it's going to be worth it. I really haven't thought this through. I really haven't thought this through. It must have been those 2 tins of beer I had Christmas Day.
It's still
I know.
over that.
Yeah, but I have been going to the AA meetings, so yeah. But no, it will become apparent. So basically, this is an embossing ink pad, a clear embossing ink. So the thing about a stamp tool like this is, if you don't stamp perfectly first time around, then you can reapply it. But when you're working with clear ink, you don't know if it's stamped perfectly or not.
No,
so we really are in the lap of the gods. And if you're going to try something like this, folks, always wait until you're on live TV. That's the best forum for this kind of crafting without a net. It really is. So now we're hoping.
We're still seeing nothing, but it's magic.
There's absolutely. We're hoping that has stamped on. I can't even see if it's stamped. But you know what? And people are at home on the edge of their seats right now.
Yeah, we have
You do know that, don't you? Yeah. I wish I was at home on the edge of my seat. Okay.
You wouldn't let Sharon come now.
No, I know. Sharon! So we'll pour some of this. Now, this is just white embossing powder. Okay. Now, I don't know if you've got a drum roll, but let's see. There you go. Let's see if this worked.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
Now, there we have it. That is now that by itself. If you stamp with white ink, white ink is never. It's always a letdown, isn't it? White ink. It never quite does the job. But when you use white embossing powder, and I'll just get that back into the tub like so. So we're going to heat that. I'm going to take my heat tool.
Perfect.
And I'm going to take this lovely rubber mat. Now, I did think it through to a degree. Because I have brought this dark grey rubber mat. Yes. So, see, now you can see it.
Yeah, now you can really see it.
Isn't that good?
It's fabulous.
Yeah. I'm starting to claw my way back. So, I always use... Now, this is a 2-speed heat tool. Now, with embossing powder, people tend to use the higher speed, which is that one. But I always go with the lower one.
Do you? Yeah.
Because it prevents it. Well, it kind of like... It doesn't bubble up as much. And to me... Now, there are probably people who are experts with embossing powder saying, oh, no, you should always use the high setting. I just find this one works better for me personally. It's subjective. Feel free to ignore that advice. But, yeah, it just works for me. So there we are. We can start to see now, not only do you get this lovely white powder turning into solid kind of enamel, but you get a dimension with it as well. You get a real depth. So there we are. So we've got the flower, and we're going to see what it looks like in the end against craft card, because it does work against a darker background particularly well. But it's just another way. It's just one of many ways of using this set. We talked about the versatility, but there we are. That's ready to go.
Super.
So I'll just put that to one side. Now, we need to... So that's my lovely little rubber mat. We'll die cut that in a second, actually. But I brought my Big Shot machine along today. We're going to start... I'm going to cut some of those words. You know the Vicky script?
Yeah.
One of the things I love about the new Big Shot is the fact that I can put this on the top of the machine.
We have got it available on today's show as well, so if you do want to get it, $139.99 for that redesigned Big Shot machine.
It's obviously I love my Big Shot. That's no surprise to anybody, but it is such a good machine. It really is. It's reliable. It's solid. It's dependable. It really is. Right. Let's see which way around. So I'm going to cut those two. So that's my background, and that's the word there. I bring my other plate. And run that through.
Do you know what I always love as well with the Big Shot is the fact that on the plates it has everything written down, so you can't get mixed up with the configuration of the plates or anything like that.
No, and it is, you know, because I mean, from the outside looking in, there's always new machines out there and new ways of doing it, and new combinations of plates, and new combinations of this, that, and the other, and it is quite confusing from the outside looking in. If you're new to crafts, if you're new to die cutting, then you look around and you can't see the wood for the trees. But to have something which is very simple and straightforward like this is wonderful. So I've just cut that. And at this point in the demonstration, I realised I forgot to pack my glue. So...
you need some.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It just struck me, you know, when you got anything, oh my goodness.
We can get you some.
Right, no, we're all good here. So now I'm going to put this on here, and we're going to do the same again. Now I'm going to cut. Now these are the framelits that come with the stamps, and of course the dies themselves.
Somebody's just asked as well, in terms of the new collection, do any of the dies cut through fabric, or are they all for?
Well, you know, it's funny. The answer to that is yes and no, in the sense that it very much does depend on the fabric, because you can get some cotton fabrics which react very differently to others. It's all down to the dye, the complexity of the dye itself as well. And of course, with fabrics, particularly with cottons and things like that, and felts, it will fray around the edges. So whenever I've cut fabric in the past, I've always backed it with you know, a heat bondable web, so that you don't get that fraying, and you can iron it straight onto your project or your garment or whatever it is. But we do, of course, we do the big dies. Sizzix are famous for the big dies, which have a steel blade, which will cut 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of fabric at one time. So if it's fabric you want to cut, I would recommend that you go with them, to be perfectly honest. But yes, some of these thinlits, they will cut some fabrics. It's not something that we particularly advertise, because I would hate for somebody to get a thinlit, hear me say that, and say, oh, Pete says they cut fabric, and they actually don't cut the fabric that they have at home. So I'd rather not have disappointed peeps.
Yeah, definitely.
Tracking me down with pitchforks and burning torches.
You said this would cut them fabric, and it hasn't.
Exactly. There you go. So we're going to cut these as well.
Yeah.
Pop it through the machine, quick as you like. I was using Maker's tape, incidentally. I was using this wonderful... if you shop by brand on the website, you will see our Maker's tape. It's a very, very low tack tape. So what that means is it doesn't lift or interfere
brilliant.
with
I feel like every
paper.
time we have it, it sells out.
I think it actually does, doesn't it? It's one of those, as you start describing, it's like, oh, it's gone.
Yes, exactly.
So there we are. There is my little bits of ephemera. Now, let's pop it onto the card, because I've got a card. It's one of those. Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lay it down because we haven't got any glue. But I've got one of those. So that goes like that. That goes like that up there, and then this one goes over the top. Now, if I take those away.
Yeah.
Aha.
Wow.
There you go. Here's one that I've made earlier. So I've even used a 3D pad to raise that butterfly. You can see they're not stuck down fully. They're only stuck down where they need to be. Underneath the word is slightly raised up as well. But while that's there, let me show you some other examples of those to show you, again, some of the versatility.
Yes.
Now, this one...
Oh, wow. So you can just build it up as much as you want.
Exactly. Remember this one? Remember this one at the start? We talked about the versatility of just this. Now, that's that one there. So then we've got another one of the words and some of the flowers and butterflies. And then finally, that large one there. So make your own ephemera. Remember, you can stamp onto acetate as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could do that. You could colour them in with... You could stamp onto acetate and then colour with alcohol inks. It really is... a wonderful set, and it's a wonderful way of playing around with these things. So there you go. How's that?
Fabulous. Now, do make sure, of course, that you are coming through this because, as you can see, it is a world-exclusive launch. It is the first time that Sizzix have worked, of course, with Vicky Vuitton, and it is an amazing collection, from those fabulous stencils to the amount of stamps and thinlets and framelets that you're getting, as well as all of those words, those kind of edges that we can see as well, and today for £84.99. Now, do remember, if there's anything that you're looking at and you're thinking, well, individually, actually, what I want is, for example, I just want those stencils, you can do that. All the individuals are available on the website, but it's just the best price is here. In terms of the big shot, yeah, we can give you an extra talk through for that. We're live, we're interactive, so please do always send through messages if you have any questions, obviously, for Pete. Somebody just said, can we just sort of chat through a little bit more about the big shot and just the uses of it?
Sure, absolutely. Like yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because obviously the big shot has been around since 2005.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I was at the launch, which was very exciting. But we never anticipated what a wonderful product and what a popular. Well, we never anticipated that it would become industry standard. And the great thing about, if you're thinking about a die cutting machine, it's something you're in the market for. Every die that is made has to work on a big shot.
Yeah, of course.
Because this sort of set the standard. This became the machine. So when we came out with our dies, everybody had to come out with a machine that would take out dies because so many people had our dies. So from a future-proofing point of view, the big shot is the way to go. Yeah. But what it is renowned for is its reliability, its durability. Yeah. There are over 2 million big shots in the hands of makers around the world. This one, obviously, it's kind of new in that we've got some new features. The handle comes off. It stores underneath. So if you want to put it away for the evening on the shelf, it looks great. If you want to transport it, it's fantastic. The fact that you can place this on there like that and do your work on top like that is... I know it's only a little thing, but
it's a good feature, isn't it?
I remember somebody, when we launched this, somebody said, I would buy this machine just for that, which is crazy, but it, you know, it's quite a big deal. So, yeah, I mean, you know, you could... Do you know, if you put the boxes of big shots that we've sold, they would stretch from here to, I think, Dublin and back.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
gosh.
that's over 2 million.
Yeah,
so,
isn't it?
That's from, I worked it out from Redditch to Dublin,
Did
actually.
you?
I'm
That's
such
so
a geek.
good.
I really am. But just being able to take that. But you know when you get a big shot, you know that you're investing in something that is going to go with you. It's going to last the course.
And it comes with all the plates as standard, doesn't it?
All the plates are standard, the platform. So if you've heard about 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, thinlets, bigs, framelets, all these different words, it's all there. It's always there on the plate, so you don't even have to be able to read, as long as you can look at the pictures and see the combination of plates and how they go together. You get your cutting. You can see these cutting plates. I mean,
very well used, aren't they?
They are very well used, but there's so much life left in these. I mean, I could go. I'm going to show off here. I could go into the warehouse and get a new pair every day if I wanted.
Yes,
I am that special, but I don't. There's so much life.
Why would you?
I know. I'm not special, really. I'm just a diva. But yeah, there's loads of life left in them, and plates do warp eventually. But look at those.
Yeah.
Look at those. That's
straight, aren't they?
There's a lot of cutting gone on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's starting to go slightly, but you know, if you keep turning them around, if you use the edges and not just the middle, that's why they warp, because we tend to concentrate in the middle. Right. But use both ends. You know, use the corners. That will extend the life of your plates. And here's the thing: with the big shot, it doesn't have as much pressure as some machines out there. Now, maybe that might sound like a negative to you,
right?
But it has enough pressure.
Yes, so it's the right pressure in terms of what you need.
Absolutely. Now, say you take the most complex die out there, right?
Yeah.
You might need to run it 3 or 4 times through this machine to get the cut.
Yeah.
Some machines out there, they say, oh, you can do it in one, which is fine, but you need to know that that extra pressure comes at a price because the plates become warped prematurely.
Yeah.
Your bearings, your roller, everything, all the parts, there's extra pressure put on the machine.
Yeah.
So that will impact its longevity over time. With us, we have just enough pressure.
Brilliant.
Just enough.
Couple of minutes wait on the phone lines at the moment. So if you are wanting to wait to get answered, it will be, of course, answered shortly. It is a free phone number. You can take this home today if you want to at £34.99. So an amazing split pay opportunity for you to get it. Right, we will be back in a moment. We will be looking at more of this brand new world exclusive launch, but this gives you a moment to check out your basket. So we'll see you in a second.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, so loads of you coming through for that. I know, Tricia, you're still waiting to be answered. Joanne, Crafter in Wiltshire, Sarah, new crafters there as well. What an amazing, amazing purchase, of course, if you do manage to get that today at £34.99 on split pay as well. Yeah, everyone absolutely loves it. And the thing is for us as well, I think, like, we have loads of different brands on.
Yeah.
And that, I think, always speaks for itself when so many brands come to us that aren't Sizzix and they say, oh, can we have the big shot on our show? Oh, can we have the big shot?
That's good to know. That's nice to know. It really is because, well, I mean, I think the reason people say that, imagine, right, you're coming onto live television.
Yeah, you want it to cut right, don't you?
You want something that's going to cut. You know where you are with it, and you know it's not going to let you down. No. And it's January. We're all getting fit again. Don't go out and buy one of those kettlebells because you can do.
You can just do that if you want to.
It's about the right weight as well. So there you go.
Exactly. Well done, Tricia. So you've just been answered there and managed to get yours as well. Now, don't forget though that global exclusive, that launch that we have here today on this new collection. It is, as you can see, absolutely fabulous. I think how much you can create from this, whether, you know, it's birthdays, whether it is retirement, whether you're thinking just because it just every occasion, I think, is covered here. And of course, all of it hand-drawn by Vicky herself. So quick reminder on the boards in terms of what you are getting, because you have got some of the most amazing dies. I mean, I think when you look at this, we've seen some gorgeous samples of how you can use this as well. And it is just going to be so usable. You've also got, of course, the phrases. You've got love, it, this, you, hello, big sizes, gorgeous fonts, all of the extras, of course, in terms of the embellishments that we've got. Then it's lovely that we've got the dies embossed, but we've also got the stamps, of course, to be able to work with these as well. So whether you want to use just the dies, you know, just the framelet, so the sort of backgrounds there, whether you just want to use the stamps, it's totally up to you. But there's just so many different ways to obviously get so much versatility out of these. And you can see when they are popped together, that's the kind of thing that, of course, you can create. And then on top of that, you have got the opportunity to get all 8 of those amazing stencils that we can see here as well. So all of that today, it should be £114.94. We are doing almost a £30 discount with it being the world exclusive launch, down to £84.99, which again on a 3-way split pay, so just over £28 if you want to take advantage of that on the split pays. Should we come across to another demo?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
lovely.
that. I want to show people the double edges and the. I want to show folks those lovely scripty words because they were hand drawn. That is it's called Vicky's script. It is actually her script. She does write it. It's not off your computer.
No, it's actually been done by hand, which is quite different in this day and age, isn't it?
It's very refreshing. It really is. It really is because I cheat where I can. I do always. But right, we're gonna start now. If we look at this, okay. I've actually stamped some text and I've stamped one of the flowers onto my card. So that's going to be my base card. Yeah. And that's just going to sit in the background. Now, I'm going to choose amongst these different edges. Now, with this, you could, if you've got a card, you could put a nice deckled edge. Obviously, this card's too long. So that's one way you could do it. If you had like a journal cover, you could trim the edge off it using one of these or using that gorgeous... it's almost like a film strip, isn't it? But if you could cut that, score it down the middle, and you could have that around the edge of the card or the notebook, as we saw earlier. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a couple of these. That one loses out, no particular reason. I love it equally. Yeah. But so let's take.
You have to choose.
Let's take my Big Shot machine, and I'm going to die cut. So I've got a couple of nice colours here. So we'll cut firstly the film strip, and then I think I'll go with that lovely scalloped one there.
I was actually only just saying yesterday about how nice it would be to get a film and then get it developed. Do you remember how amazing that used to be?
I remember how amazing it was. I remember how exciting it was going to pick it up. I remember how disappointing it was.
When they were terrible sometimes.
When 23 of the 24 were not as... I came back, I went to teach the summer camp in 1988 in America, and I went around America with this camera and I took all these pictures, and I had about 8-9 rolls of film. I was so excited when I came back. I just could not wait. They were appalling. A few of them, no. I mean, not all of them, but most of them. It's just like...
They've not got the edits that we can do now.
It wasn't cheap, you know, so... but there you go.
Not. That's true.
Back in the day, eh? Back in the day. Right. So... That's cut those two. So those are going to be my backgrounds. Now, I've also got a couple of our little... Now, we talked about the lovely butterflies and flowers and what have you. So this is a way of using them. Let's get the... Sorry, I've misplaced one of my butterflies. Oh, there it is. Right. So there's the second... I hadn't misplaced it, actually. We used it in the last one, didn't we? Yes. So there you go. We put those two together. I can use the same... piece of tape that's going to hold them down. Even though that's raised, it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter. It just holds it in place like that. Back in with my Big Shot. Right. So these dies are what is known as framelits. People might be confused to hear about framelits and thinlits. Basically, a framelit, it's the same cutting power, but it actually frames, whether it's a stamp or a die or something like that, it actually frames what you're cutting. So there we are. We've got our two lovely butterflies. I'm going to put those to one side. And also, one last thing. We're not done just yet. Okay. We're going to cut our words. So I've chosen the word love today. Love is all you need. As my good friend Paul McCartney once said.
You know him well.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not in my orbit, I'm afraid. But there you go. Admire him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. How can you not?
Yeah, big hero, man. There you go. There we are.
Amazing.
Actually, as a bass player, he's a big hero, man, because people don't think of him as a musician necessarily, as a songwriter and a singer, yeah, but he's a really, really good bass player. So there you go. Paul McCartney facts, folks. Right. Okay. Yep. Oh, we're going to have to pretend glue with this one again.
Oh, we are?
I knew I'd come unstuck. I knew it. But that's okay. That's not a problem. Because if you've just tuned in, Pete has forgotten his glue. So, right, let's have a look. Let's choose. Now, I could take this from the left like that. I could have it at the bottom. So this is the point at which I decide how I'm going to want this as a composition, which of those edges I want. Do I want that one? Do I want this one? Do I want the other one? And that's part of the fun, is moving these bits around.
Sorry.
Do you know what?
No, that's perfect.
I am so bad at using the monitors to see where everything is. I really am.
It's only because we've put in the side graphics. A few more people.
No, it's entirely on me. Don't make excuses for me. I don't need people to make excuses for me. I can hold my head up high and say I'm useless. That's quite all right. I don't have a problem with that. So there we are. We've got that down. Now, this is always the fun bit. You know when you're trying to peel the backing off there?
Yeah.
It's
always very hard to do, isn't it?
I know, especially when you cut your nails the day before you come on telly.
It's even harder when you've got fake nails.
Oh, really?
You can't get the ends at all.
Oh,
you need
goodness.
one of them tools, you know, that kind of pulls up the end.
Ah, right. Okay, I got you. Well, actually, I've done that. That's pretty much world record time for me.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I think I'm going to put that there, thus, and we're going to put this one, we're going to bring it in over the top like that. So that's for my background. That's just one way, and we're going to show you some other ways of using this, of course. Now, this is the fun bit. What's Pete going to do here? He's got no glue. I need to be a bit creative. So there you go. Let's take this, and I'm going to try. I'm going to try and put one of these 3D pads behind that without showing.
Okay.
It's going to show slightly, but
that'll be all right, won't it?
There we are. But it's a good job this is recorded. It's not going out live, is it?
No.
Oh,
not
good.
At all.
We'll
Definitely
fix it in
not.
the mix. There you go. We'll put some special effects over it or something.
We can do that. It's no problem. Adam's sorted.
There you go. Look at that. You would never know.
Perfect.
You would never know. Phew. Let's keep it in when it goes out. Right, now 3 more 3D pads. I've got really good down the years of taking the backs off 3D pads.
Yeah,
I used to struggle terribly with that.
Yeah.
And I asked Phil Martin, because you know what Phil's like? He chats away.
Yeah.
He's not looking at what he's doing. He peels the backing off everything. It's like a machine.
You're like, how are you doing this?
Yes, and I'm like, how do you do that? And he just laughs it off, and I'm like, right, I'm gonna watch his technique. So yeah, thank you, Phil Martin. You're an inspiration to all. But there we are. That's it.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
So
there's no special techniques. There's nothing fancy. There's no inking. There's no braying. It's just beautiful colours.
Exactly.
It's just wonderful stamps and die cuts.
And when you think as well, you look at that, it's so effective, but actually it's only using so few elements from the whole of this collection because of how much you're going to get.
But yeah, and let's
change the colour up, change the words up. It just looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Exactly. I mean, you know, to go the full expanse of the card like that.
100%.
This is just using beautiful cardstock and beautiful dies. Now, Vicky's got some. I'm going to reach down here and show you some examples. Really cool, funky, bright, fresh.
Oh, yes.
That screams spring, doesn't it? You can see some of those stencils in the background, some of the flowers in the foreground she's actually stitched. And you can see she's cut these down to size to make them exactly what she wants them to be. So just because that's yours die doesn't mean you can't trim it down. Doesn't mean you can't use it on the edge of a card. Or the inside of a card. Look at that one there, the way she's cut those little
really
shapes
clever,
into that. She's cut the hello as an aperture into here and dropped it in. Really cool, really cool. So, lovely set.
Let me give you a reminder of the 3 smaller bundles as well as that big bundle. We have had some people asking what the sizes of these stencils are. They are A5, just so that you do know. So you are getting big size stencils, as you can see just there. You have, of course, got those gorgeous flowers. You've also got the scripture behind that kind of central flower one. You've got your leaves. You've got those beautiful patterns that we can see move into your hearts. You know, there's just so much here that you could just stencil out, pop sentiment on if you wanted to, and you'd be done. And they are working out today, world launch price at £1.99 a stencil, something that, you know, I basically think is unheard of usually, and yet that is the price that we've got today. So £15.99 to be able to get all 8 of those. We then have, of course, the script and the edges. So what we've just seen Pete obviously using just there. So if you do want this duo, that is where you are going to get 17 dies within this one that you can see there. You are also going to get your 3 additional dies here. So that's 20 dies today for £31.99. And obviously, I think as soon as you see these, you can just imagine how much you are, of course, going to be using these. So £31.99 to be able to get all of that. And then then, of course, we have your florals as well as your greenery that is available for you to be able to get as well. So this fabulous duo, which again, use them separately, use them together. It's completely up to you. But I mean, if you look at these, here are your stamps. So if you wanted to just use your stamps, you've got your 2 sets that you can see there. We then, of course, have your dies. They do have that embossed feature on. They also have them framelets, so you can get those framed as well, of course, with both of those. And then if you want to use them together, then you can see here the stamps with the dies, of course, that we've got as well, $43.99 for the duo. But of course, the best price is to go for everything, because this is where we are looking at a great discount of almost £30 today for you to be able to get this super, so down to £84.99 to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. Don't forget the big shot, of course, as well. We've already had quite a few of you coming through and getting this. It is the new version of the machine that we've got, $139.99. Again, it's available on a split pay opportunity to make it more affordable for you. And it is a fabulous world-class machine that we have got just there as well. So it is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
But there was one thing I wanted to do,
Yeah,
actually, before we go. I want to show those wonderful stencils, because the price on those today is extraordinary.
Definitely, that'd be brilliant.
My ghast is flabbered, whatever that is. But I'm going to use my scoring board and trimmer. Okay, let's bring that down there. Now, what I want to do is, so I'll say, actually, this is in inches at the moment. Not that that matters, but the scoring board and trimmer, of course, you can work in centimetres or you can work in inches. You've got that choice. So I'm just going to score down the middle there, like that. So that's almost like the spine of a book.
Yes.
But I'm going to take that away. That shall live. It's so handy having that tool about, actually. It really is. So let's take this now, and I'm going to bring in my. And because I've just had this idea, it might take me a while to find what I'm talking about.
That's
but
all right.
remember this lovely this edger.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to place it so I can see where my score marks are. You'll have to again take that on faith, because as long as I can see it. But there you go. So we'll put that down there, thus, and then run it through our big shot machine, which is here. Well, which is actually, it's never far away from my right arm, my big shot machine. And there we have it. So what I've done now, let's see, I've cut that, I've used that channel, so I scored it before cutting, which is always the best way. So now, you see, I've got that lovely edge like that. Now, obviously, if you just scored with one line, that could be on the edge of your card. If you do it with two, we get something like this. So you see the two different edges again. There's my stencil coming in there. That's the one that we just did, just a bit of distress ink, just to give it some contrast. And then finally this one, which is more of a decal edge, which is the other one of the three edges.
Love it.
So that's what I wanted to show really before we moved on, because
to be able to see how
it's
you can do that,
lovely.
as well.
It's a lovely way of using them. It really is. So I'm going to put these to one side, and we're going to talk stencils.
Yes, I think we should.
Because
definitely.
there are so many techniques. That you can use these stencils for, and I'm just going to show you some bits and pieces that I've got here. So again, now this one is using clear embossing powder, so you can stencil through. So rather than stamping, you can put the embossing ink through the stencil with the powder like we did earlier, and then you can watercolour over the top.
Nice.
And that acts as a resist. Now this one is, well, there's a couple of techniques going on here. So the stenciling through is the light green. The other bit is where I ink directly on the stencil, spritz it, and place that back down. It sounds complex. I'm going to show you how to do it later, so don't worry if you didn't understand that, because I didn't understand it myself. It was a stream of consciousness. But you can do that because we have the stencil and stamp tool. Then this one is just stencil by itself with the green. This is interesting. This is where I've inked all over the stencil, right? All over the cardstock, so that was completely green. Then with my stencil, I actually spritz the stencil and put it down. So the water lifts ink off. So then I put a paper towel, and then I can repeat that and repeat until it gets lighter and lighter and lighter, which is another. This is another crazy one.
They look great, don't they? Every single time, even though they've all been done differently.
Everyone's different. Everyone's different.
Great to think that's the same stencil that's created all of those different looks.
And that's the positive. That is not the negative. So this is what we call, this is the negative.
Okay.
But that's the positive. And that's where we actually ink the stencil itself.
Yeah.
And use it like a printing plate. But it's an effect. It's always broken up. It's never perfect. But that is the perfection. Again, this one, I love this, let it fade out. Again, this is using the positive rather than the negative. That is using clear embossing powder as a resist. Isn't that it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really nice. Then just fading it. Fade to black. So your information goes under here, your sentiment, whatever. Fade to white, not fade to black. Fool of a man. Right, that's just basic. Now, again, positive, negative, positive, negative. How about this one? This is watercolouring over the top of, again, clear embossing powder. So that's using it as a resist.
That's
honestly,
it really is.
Even if you want to use dimensional paste, so you can see here, that's dimensional paste. And we've used, that's spray stains. That is, I can't remember, what's it called? It's a Tim Holtz product, and it's gorgeous. And I can't remember what it's called. Tim's going to shoot me. Sorry about that.
But that's a branch up. You might be able to find it. You might know what it is.
That's just some ways of using it. But we are going to bring this in. I'm going to think of that before the end of the show.
When it will suddenly click, and
there you go. So this is my base cut, and I'm going to stencil onto this. And let's choose the hearts. I do rather like those hearts. So I'm going to bring it in such a way. Now, the stencil and stamp tool, if you have not encountered this, of course, it's a stamp platform, but it also registers your stencils thus. So I'm kind of going to bring that at an angle thus. Okay. But because I'm going off the edge, I'm going to do something else. I've got some pieces of paper here, which I'm just going to put there so that I'm not inking onto my sticky grid sheet, because it works with this. This is a sticky sheet, and that's what you use for registration, so there's no magnets kind of getting in the way of what's going. They really do, as do I myself. So let's talk about inks. I'm going to use Distress inks today. You can use whatever inks you have to hand, whatever you prefer. You can put acrylics through these. You can even blend acrylics with these sponges.
I think Jo sent in an answer that she thinks it might have been. Oh, Jane, sorry. Jane said Distress Glaze, Pete. Is it the Tim Holtz?
No, there's a special name. It's actually, but thank you for the suggestion. It's a kind of it's a pearlescent. I do have the Distress. That was the first one actually we used. But it's a pearlescent medium. It's a fairly new product. Tim very kindly sent me them, and I've had so much fun playing with them. I barely used them in anger, actually, but I've just been kind of playing around up till now and experimenting and seeing what I can get away with.
It's nice doing that, isn't it?
Yeah, but these sort of things, these kind of colours, they are a perfect foil for them. Maybe I should have used them a little bit more. So that is now. What is so great about this tool is that I can lift that up. I can see how it looks. If I don't like it, if I think I need more, I put it down. It's in exactly the same position, which is really, really cool. Now let's bring in another colour. Let's speed. I'm aware that the time is ticking away. So we'll come in with picked raspberry, and then finally, I love this. This is speed crafting. This is really cool.
And the thing is, when you've got the right tools, so you've got stencils like this, it's easy to be able to create something amazing really quickly as well. It's just so good.
That's the thing, and it is with the right tools. You don't have to be amazing. You can create something amazing. It's but the more you do it, the more amazing you become. So there we are. Now that's really cool. That's really nice. But do you know what I'm going to do? I like that. That speaks to me. It's fun. I'm going to take some glaze. Now, this is called crystal glaze. This is a Sizzix product. But the great thing about it is, what I love about this...
Yes, we've got this available.
It's a glaze with glitter inside it. But when you open it, the glitter sinks to the bottom. So what that means is You need to stir it. But
Okay.
if you don't stir it, you can use it as a clear glaze.
It's really clever.
It's a clear glaze. But once I stir it, that's when I get the glitter in. But I could just lift that out as a clear glaze.
It's
but
like
today,
a 2-in-1 then, isn't it, really?
very much so.
We've got it on a half-price deal today as well. So £3.99 to be able to get this. It's a great chance, isn't it?
It is so cool. It
Yeah.
really is. Now, I'm going to bring that glaze down there. We're actually going to switch because time is not on our side. So we're going to switch to here's one I made earlier in a second,
Perfect.
actually.
Yeah, we got back
but
to
you
it.
can see there, when I lift that away.
Yeah, I mean, immediately you can see the glaze, the
Boom.
light, the glitter.
But not only does it give it that lovely sheen, but it is dimensional.
Yes,
So
at the height.
that is extraordinary. Now, what if let's have a look at what happens when I add some of my lovely words from earlier. I've got some splatters as well, which I did afterwards, using the same distress inks, using my palette knife. Here's another one that I did, again, using that crystal glaze, using one of those lovely stencils. It's just a really, really cool product, but it's great combined with these stencils. There's so much more these stencils can do. I wish I had time to show you. You're going to have to come back later. That's the good news. That's the good news.
7 o'clock, isn't it?
7 o'clock.
Yep. If you do want that crystal glaze, of course, take advantage of it. We have got a good availability. There's about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for it at the moment, which I'm not surprised about at all because it's half price today. I mean, Carol's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2, Kat's gone for 2, Jill's gone for 2. By buying 2, you're basically only paying for the price of 1, so it's 2 for 1 anyway. So well done for doing that. And it does just give the most incredible effect, as you saw, that height, that gorgeous glaze finish. And remember that lovely tip of just having the glaze, or of course mixing it, and then you've got the glitter in it as well. So always the great things to know. Okie dokie, well, I am back. Keep on checking out on everything that's there. Hold the lines with the glaze, and I'm back with Hunky Dory in a moment. We have, of course, got a second look at that brand new launch of the Waterfalls, but also I'm about to bring you that cardstock. It is every 2 years they choose their new colourways of their cardstock. We have got it back in stock now for the 60 sheets at that launch price. So I'll see you with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, well, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then.
Coffee?
Yeah, go on then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Goodness me, what an exciting show we had earlier.
Oh my goodness. Sell out.
Yes.
Massive long list, cheeky discounts.
Exactly.
We had everything going on.
We did. Have a look back on the website, obviously, because everything that we had is there. We will be recapping some of those bits as well. But we have to kick off with what myself and Anne-Marie obviously launched last week, which was the 30 new, and it's every 2 years. That's how long it takes for you guys to come up with the core colourways. It then lasts for the next 2 years, okay? So obviously when all the new collections come out, it's been thought to match this as well.
Definitely. And obviously we don't actually even know what collections are coming out beyond like sort of 6 to 8 month period. We don't really know anything beyond that. So what we have to do is like we have to design a colour palette that obviously works with what we've got coming out. But that also future-proofs as well. Tapping into trends as well. You know, like we're seeing a lot of like terracottas and obviously rosewoods. Those kind of colours are very, very on trend. But then also like forget about trends and think about timeless colour. So it's just everything really.
100%, absolutely. Now this looks like a brilliant price, doesn't it? £11.99 for 30 sheets. I'd normally say yes it is, but today I would personally say I wouldn't go for it, and I'm going to show you why. Now
Don't buy this.
30, and I will show you every colour fully. But rather than getting one of each of the 30 sheets, you can get two of each of them.
What a whopper.
So double that you've got there. You can see 60 sheets that you are about to get. Now this should be £19.99, right?
Which is already phenomenal.
It's already brilliant. It will go back up, of course, to these prices. Now, what should have happened when we were launching this, obviously on Tuesday, and what I was expecting to happen, what was written on my sheet, was £17.99. So a lovely discount, brilliant, £17.99. Anne-Marie turned around on Tuesday once we're on the show, and she's like, so I had a chat with Big Boss Dan, and I just said to him, like, I'm not happy with that price. And he was like, well no, we're doing £17.99. And she was like, no, I'm not happy with this price. Big Boss Dan, I didn't even realise he had a brother until I found out this story, rings the brother. The brother agrees with Anne-Marie, and they then decide, well, we'll ignore the price we were going to do for the brand new launch at £17.99.
I know.
Should we show you what we did? Yeah? Because we're going to match it today. I don't know when the price is going back up. It should never have even been this. It should have been £17.99 on the launch.
The fact that this is still on a week later is naughty.
Yeah, and we do know, we don't know how long we're going to get away with this, but what happened was we completely sold out our allocation here. Obviously, you sold out what you had at your end as
we
well.
did.
It's back.
I know.
And it's here for you to be able to get. So we have got a good allocation today, nowhere near the amount, obviously, I had last week, but we have got a couple of hundred that's available. Over 20% of that's gone before we even came to it. But it does mean now, for £3 more, you get an extra 30 sheets. I mean, that is so good.
I know. I know. £3 difference. That's like... I'm sorry, I always say this. It's cup of coffee money. Not even that.
Exactly. You can't even get coffee for that.
I know.
30 extra sheets. Let me show you all 30 of the colours, and you are going to get 2 of each of these. It is, sorry, I got excited. And I also stole a chocolate on the walk through, which is probably not what I should have done just before to talk for an hour. There was chocolates on the side, these lovely fancy ones. I'm sure that it was help yourself. Yeah. Oh, they're nice, whoever got me them. It wasn't meant to be for me.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. 30% of these stock has gone now on these as well. But look at that. I love that you go through all the pinks. You've got kind of the yellow tones, the peaches, the red. It's got everything within this.
Absolutely everything.
And I think from memory of what we were talking about on Tuesday, only 2 of the colourways that are in this have actually stayed from 2 years ago.
Yeah, but that's charcoal and sandstone.
It's 3, isn't it? Because it's the black, the white.
Yeah.
Yes, and then...
Yeah, so obviously black and white is... Yeah, you can't really do a lot with that. You can make it paler, or, you know, you can make white darker, but very, very little else.
And then the charcoal and sandstone, is it?
Yeah, so sandstone is... And again, it's still a very plain, neutral colour. So the sandstone is our cream. Again, we decided not to mess with that.
Yeah, you need
it's a very popular colour. It's a bestseller. We just thought, don't fix what ain't broke.
No, it's so true.
You know?
Yeah,
so that has stayed in there. That's your pine forest there. Absolutely
amazing.
Beautiful.
And I just imagine, like, the discussions that must take place to actually be able to actually get down to these 30 colours and say, right, for the next 2 years, this is the colour palette we're working with.
Absolutely, yeah. 100%. Like I say, we tap into trends, but then we also look at like timeless classics. And there's your beautiful walnut there as well. Gorgeous. I think that is your... Oh, that's your pebble. Beautiful colour.
Really nice, isn't it?
This is your sandstone. So if you are a sandstone fan, that is not going anywhere. Do not worry. That's your classic sandstone.
Perfect.
And then you're going into your cotton white, your morning mist. And again, that beautiful, delicious charcoal, that really nice, rich black.
Amazing,
because I think when people do black with their cards, you want that crisp black, you know. It's so nice.
We have got, I think it's approaching a 5-minute wait now on the phone lines with this. So if you can, go to the web, go to the app. That is going to be the quickest way, of course, for you to be able to check out on this. Oh, it's just, honestly, it's just wonderful.
Delicious.
And again, this is your 30 sheets I'm showing you here. You're going to get 2 of each of these, so you're going to get double of course, what I am showing you here in terms of these colours. But what you know is you have now got this. Half the stock of the restock has gone. You know, we have been given a big extra. I don't know whether if this comes back again, that price will then have gone up. That's the thing.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
By the time we get this in, like I say, it will be coming in because these are...
the core colours now.
The core colours, they are supposed to last us 2 years. I mean, they've not even lasted us 2 weeks, but here we go. But, you know, we don't know how much time that'll take, and I highly, highly doubt we'll be going anywhere near that launch price. You know, it's going to be back up.
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? And I'm just so excited to actually get it back on, because the disappointment always is that we saw how popular it was on our launch, on your launch, and then I just thought, we've got to ask the question today, like, is there a possibility of us being able to bring the 60 back? Obviously, we've managed it, but I wasn't expecting the answer to be this price. I thought they would say, yes, you can maybe go to $17.99. I thought they might let us do a bit of a discount, but it won't be that launch price. So the fact that that's here today as well it's just super.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, even if you think about like $19.99, that's still cheaper than $11.99 times 2.
I know.
Then we were going to go to 17, so to go to $14.99.
Yeah, it's like discount, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's discount on discount.
And obviously, what we haven't really even mentioned is the difference of Matte-tastic. There's so much that you can do with Matte-tastic that you can't do with your kind of standard adorable scorable.
No,
or it makes it easier.
No,
anyway.
and obviously adorable scorable has a place in our hearts just as much.
Amazing.
It's got that gorgeous coating. This being uncoated does allow you that bit of flexibility. Obviously, it might just be personal preference that you prefer the matte finish to a satin.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if it's just that's the difference. But you can, obviously, you can heat emboss it, you can stamp onto it, you can put you can apply pens on here. You know, so many, you can distress it, you can sand it back. All of those really, really fun techniques. But you can still do everything like your fun folds, your box making, your card bases,
Because you've got that strength.
You've got that strength, that 350 GSM. You score into that, you're going to get no cracking, no creasing, no white core. It's just fabulous. Absolutely
and
fabulous.
that's why we so often obviously hear from people as well when they use Adorable Score, but say, well, I'm not using anything else, because of the fact that it doesn't have that cracking.
I know.
Because it is just a brilliant, brilliant weight to it. But also, obviously, you do get this phenomenal mix of colourways. So you have something that with everything from Hunky Dory, but also with everything from all your other brands, it just works.
It just works.
And Helen, hello, Helen. Receive. Oh, she's got it already
today.
Receive my new Adorable Scoreable today. Colours are stunning. Just ordered more. Yeah, I mean that is the thing.
Do you know
a lot of people
what?
will be doing
Comments
that,
like that as well. They sell it better than we could.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's lovely.
You don't need us to tell you how great it is.
That's a week and it's arrived, you know, already. Helen's got it. She loves it. She got more.
Exactly.
So
you just will not be disappointed. You're clearly not disappointed if you buy more.
How could you be?
How could you be? I know, right?
There's no way of being. And we've just had Terry buying 2 there. Helen's just bought 2. Mary's just bought 2 just there as well. I would get 2 sets if I could. Pamela, you'll be answered next. It will then be my new crafter, then Tracy, Michelle and Caroline and Pauline and Northamptonshire and Winifred and Leslie and Pauline and Bea and everybody
so
else
many
in their baskets. Almost there as well. Well over half the stock, approaching 60% of that stock now that we've managed to restock today has gone. What I will do is I will leave it with you because we've got a lot of things to talk through in this hour.
We do.
But I'll come back to it at the end of the show if there's any left. I don't know if there will be. Just before we talk the new collection, should we just really quickly just mention this? Because this went bananas in the earlier hour,
This was the shocker of the hour, wasn't it?
Yeah. What basically happened is you used it. We went, oh, that's lovely. Taz found it. And then we went to the web price, which we sure was web only, but we've now brought it to telly. And it's $6.99.
I know.
We never see duo design bags.
I've never seen them this cheap, ever.
No, and it's amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is
goodness,
just...
honestly. The fact that you have got as well the flowers and the check is just incredible.
Yeah, it's great. Like I say, you've got those busier patterns in the florals, but if you're not working with florals, say you're working with things like men's kits or animals kits, your checks will be really great for those.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, don't...
Definitely.
Oh, that's the beauty of duo designs, is you get that really good duo.
It's phenomenal.
And we normally do them like this as well for a reason. You get those, I don't want to say plainer because it's not the right word, but you get the plainer pattern and then the busier one. So they work both. So great, isn't it?
Exactly. Loads and loads of you coming back in for this one as well. I mean, again, you know the other thing, right?
Yeah, you compare it.
I wouldn't normally say with this quality of cards, just make it into card blanks, you know, because I'd be like, I don't want to waste it for a full card blank, maybe, you know. With the price we've got on this today, I'd say absolutely do card blanks with them, right? You've got the weight with it and everything like that. But what would be amazing is you can see all the colours, of course, just there that you've got in this. You could then matte and layer perfectly with this to work with that as well.
Absolutely.
And when you think about this, right, you have just spent £22 for 48 sheets here, for 60 sheets here. So we're talking 108 sheets if you look at both of them together, right? For just over £20.
It's ridiculous, is what it is.
What a deal across both of them.
It really
and
is.
I'm not even showing you the 60. That's actually what you're going to get. I'm showing you the 30. You know, you're getting all
that pad's
this and the pad for just over 20 quid today.
I know.
That's just phenomenal. It really, really is. So, yeah, take advantage, of course, whilst you can. It is absolutely superb to be able to get these. Right. Can we go new collection?
Yes.
Because we also launched a brand new
Can we just say this was selling out too? What is going on today? Everyone is loving this kit.
Brilliant prices, sums it up, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely.
You know? It is very exciting, this, because
it is.
I imagine there are a lot of people, kind of in two camps, I would imagine, at home, right? There'll be the people like me who have seen waterfalls, they've loved them, but they've always thought, well, I could never do it myself, but I can really appreciate what people can do, right?
I'm in that camp too.
But then you'll have the other camp. So they'll think, the people like me, you, thinking we want this, right, because we can now create it. There'll be other people who can do this, but they're suddenly thinking, oh my goodness, it takes me ages to measure, to score, to do all of this. Now, I don't need to spend the time. I can just so easily do this. And then I suppose there's third camp, never heard of waterfalls, and suddenly they can do an amazing concept card easily.
For sure. Brilliant. I would say if you're a beginner,
everyone, isn't it?
If you've just started crafting, if your New Year's resolution is to get into crafting, you can start with this kit. Do not
100%.
even think, do not be be intimidated by all these beautiful card samples. You can make these.
70%'s gone already. Now, you are going to get enough to make 16 cards. So all of these, 16 different colourways. It's all been die cut, it's all been scored for you, ready to create. And you can see the samples there, ready to create these concepts. But shall I just show you one actually in action there? Because look how they slide so perfectly, of course, for you to be able to see that as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, alongside getting the 16 of the concepts, you're also going to get 2 brand new pocket pads. Now, just to let you know, the pocket pads individually, as well as the Waterfall individually, has all sold out. So the only way you can now get these is, of course, by getting it all. It's a brilliant price. You're getting one of the pocket pads for free anyway. But I think what's so clever, as you pointed out, is that these have been done in 4s, so they're ready to go with the Waterfall as well.
Yeah, so the images are almost in like little quartets.
Yeah.
So as you can see that one, that you've got that potting shed imagery. So you've got 4 of those imagery, and then next we go to the lavender, which is the one we did in the first hour of the show. So yeah, they're in little quartets so that you can use them from A, B, C and D. The beauty of them as well is they're not, a lot of the time with waterfalls is that they are a rolling image and you have to have them in a set order.
You can mix it up, can't you?
You can mix these up.
Yeah, 100%, definitely. And I just think as well, you know, you've got such a mix of colourways, such a mix of styles, of designs that, of course, we can see, and there's going to be something perfect for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think of florals. Okay, yeah, florals, that's just one theme, isn't it? But then we've got your moody florals. We've got, like, say, your potting shed and your gardening theme. You've got your really nice contemporary paint splash florals. Again, we've got those rich, deep tones in there. Lots and lots, you know, the French lavender with the shabby chic feel. So many. And then we go on to, like, succulents. Again, totally different.
Yeah,
so good, aren't they?
Oh, it's just absolutely phenomenal in terms of what we are actually seeing just there. Look at this, isn't it just superb?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. And then, that's only the first one.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I mean, in essence, this one's free. You're not even paying for this next one, the birthday waterfalls. And we worked it out, if our maths is correct, we worked it out that obviously you're getting 16 of your concepts, so 16 that you can create, which require 4 on each of those. So that is 64 out of your pocket pad. Well, that's only one pocket pad used.
I know.
So actually, you've got another, the second pocket pad that you're not paid for anyway. You then use them for different cards, or you're framing it, or anything like that.
Absolutely.
So it's absolutely superb. This is one of my favourites.
The little aliens. They're so cute.
They're lovely. But then, you know, you've got the fun elements like this. You've got things for younger. You've got things for older. This is also one of my favourites.
Oh, I know. These are super cute.
Loads of people, again, multi-buying on this, which, again, I'm not surprised about at all, because, you know, this is something that is just going to be so brilliant to be able to create, so fun, of course, that you've got as well. And it's easy to do. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
You know, Hunky Dory have made it simple, which is just
Which is what we do. This is what we do so well. We do crafts. We just make crafting so simple for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely, don't they just? Look at that. So superb to be able to get this. 75%, I will let you know, of this collection has gone and has been completely allocated already. So, yes, if you want it, get involved. I will let you know that we've got quite a lot of weights on the phone lines, right? It is because people are still coming in for the core colourway of the cardstock. People are still coming in for that amazing price of that Duo designer pad. People are obviously coming in for the new collection. So just bear with us. Our call centre do their best. They can only do as much as they can with the amount of them. Obviously, it's a free phone number. It's not charging you anything.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But the app, you can, of course, jump in straight away, which always kind of speeds that up as well. Just before we come to a demo, let me just remind you as well, we have got this on the show as well, which I think is super. I think this is one of the best sentiment kind of pads that I've actually ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, because you know what I love about it is the mix you've got.
Yeah.
But I also really like the colours. That you're not kind of just going one colourway. You know, you've got that mix that we can see.
Yeah, and then, like, say, it's, you get those, like, artistic touches as well. Like you say, your rainbows, you've got your flowers, you've got your little, like, look at that, crafted for you. That'd be so great on the back as a little handmade label.
Definitely.
So great. You've got baby shower, you've got passing your driving test.
I just read that right as cheers to our new postman. And I was like, oh, I mean, that's nice, but I'm not sure how often you'd get a new postman.
I don't even know a postman.
New position. I'm literally like, lovely.
So you've got that one, and then you've got like that congratulations on your new job. You've got christening day. So you've got ones that you don't really want to invest and get a die for or get a kit for. But just to have a little one in your stash is just great.
Yeah, exactly. It really, really is. So that is just £14.99 to be able to get this. You've got 560 individual sentiments in this. So, you know, perfect for such a variety. Yeah, Mother's Day coming up soon.
We've got Mother's Day, we've got Easter.
We've got Halloween, which is nice.
We've got Valentine's Day in here.
Your big day, so obviously getting
lots
married.
and lots of birthdays, birthdays.
It's the most used, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's the most popular occasion. We've also got those sympathy and those more sombre occasions.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, whatever you're crafting, you can always turn to this.
Should we come to the first demo?
Yes. What should we do?
I think lots of you are going to want to see.
What should we even do? Should we stick with the
just
pocket?
to remind you, do whatever you feel like. I mean,
don't.
Yeah. I'm not good at making decisions.
I was hoping you could narrow it down
for me.
for me.
Go on then. Go on, give me a choice. What's my choice?
Whichever.
Okay.
What should we go with?
Let me have a look then what we've got. Oh yeah, I like that one. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Do you want to use which one?
Can we do this one?
This one, yeah.
Yeah. I've just seen we've got photos in this one. I'm like, can we do this? This is going to be amazing. Cool colourways. They are there while it's still available. 60 sheets that you're going to get. So 30 of those new colours, 2 of each of them. £14.99 matching that start price, but 70% of that restock has gone.
Okay.
So well done if you
what
get
size is it? Oh, 6x8. Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at the pictures.
I know.
Oh, my word.
So basically, I know a lot of people will want to use them like this way.
Yeah.
Obviously, the pocket pads are a great partner, but if you're wanting to think, oh, well, what else can I use with them? You can use loads. So we've got the Waterfall. I have already made this one, actually. I wonder if we've got one. Do we need to make one again, or shall I just use this one?
Shall we make...
If there's anyone new, let's pass us a...
Let's make one. Which one do you want? The yellow, same colour?
Yeah, whichever. This lemon one will
Is that all right?
nicely, yeah. Doesn't really matter. It's mostly being covered up.
Yeah, just in case anybody's watching.
Yeah, in case anyone didn't watch the earlier show. I know, I thought that. I was like, oh, I've just...
Because I've chose the demo that you'd already half prepped.
It's yeah, and to be fair, I always bring a mixture of ones that are... Because obviously if we came to that at 5:02, I'd be like, I would not have time.
Exactly.
I mean, they do come together in 5 minutes, but not to do the whole card. I'd probably say 10 or 15, especially on live telly when we're chatting and, you know, got to get all that information in.
Definitely.
But they are, again, don't let them put you off if you don't have a lot of time.
Oh, no.
They can be put together quite quickly.
Yeah, they're absolutely super.
So what you're going to want to do is just pop that all out. It's all die cut for you, ready to go, and you want to bend over these score lines. Absolutely perfect. Okay.
Amazing.
And then I need to just grab my carrier sheet again, and we're just going to pop out this like wrap or band or whatever you want to call it. And then again, that's got those score lines in too. Yeah. So you're working with your white side on here and then your coloured side at the bottom. And then you just pop that wrap round just like that.
Yeah.
And then fasten it together there.
Amazing.
I am going to I'll show you where to put your tape as well. I'm going to put a dinky little strip on here. Again, this one I would say is optional. It just depends. Like with demoing, I want it to be absolutely perfect. So we're going to pop that on there and then bring these forward. Bring these together, sorry. And then sort of fasten it with some high-tack tape. You don't really want anything else because this has got that strength that you need.
Yeah.
Let me just... There we go. Just needed a little bit of a burnish. Here we go. So that, just like that. And then bring that together. Not overly taut, but taut enough. And then just pop that onto there. What I would recommend doing as well, and again, I definitely learnt the hard way in the first show, is to move your mechanism up and down there. So again, actually, I don't think...
It's almost just like warming the card up.
It's warming the card up, yeah. It's getting that mechanism going. It's just taking that, because it's 350 GSM, it's very stiff. It's naturally stiff cardstock. So you do need to, like you say, warm it up. Okay, so what you can do at this point is either use these as mats and layers, you can use them on the reverse side, it's totally up to you, or you can do it landscape as well. I'll show you where to put the tape next as well. So you want the first bit, this one's, I would say, the most important. Don't go right up to the score line on that last one. Go in a few mil under.
Brilliant.
So roughly, if you want to take a look, there's my score line, there's my tape. The other one's just straight slap bang in the middle. Absolutely not a problem. Okay. And then we're just going to pop those just onto there. And then that is all the tape you should need. So I've got some little pictures here. Now this is sort of an A7 size, so it's exactly the same as your pocket pads. So you're going to have to trim them down if you want to mat and layer them. So A7 size, basically. So I've got these gorgeous little pictures, just of me and my other half, and my little girl. We've got a cricket one, we've got a nice little day out that we did, and then some really nice holiday and park pictures. So I'm going to just put those on. Again, with pictures, it really doesn't, unless you specifically want an order, it doesn't really matter.
But what a great, I mean, obviously we've got Mother's Day coming up, we have Father's Day, things like that. But what a lovely, lovely concept to give to somebody if it's got the memories of them with,
definitely.
You or anything like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put those just onto there. So let's go in with...
What's your partner called? I forgot.
My partner's called David.
David, I don't know if I knew that, you know.
Yeah, and then my daughter's called Georgia.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Yeah.
I love that name.
I know, so do I. It was so hard to pick a name, honestly.
My friend, I said to you, she just had her little girl, and she's been sending me, you know, names and names and names.
Oh, yeah.
And she'd got down to her top 3, but she was like, I'm just not sure until I see her what I'm going to go with. And then she texted me and she was like, yep, I've gone for Mila. And I think that's really pretty.
That's so pretty. I'm sure Craig's friend has got a Mila.
Really? Because we've got a Mila.
Mila, that was it. Yeah, because I asked him, I said, is it a Mila or a Mila?
Yeah, but this is Mila.
Mila, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just need some ribbon, which I'm just going to grab. I'll put that there for now. And
Joy of parks.
Just cut that a little bit over. Not to worry. It's fine. It won't matter. Snip that bit off. Should be absolutely fine.
We've had our local park closed, right?
Okay,
3 months because they're spending loads of money on it. It's a good thing, like, in terms of they're renovating it, putting in splash pads and stuff and everything. So it's going to be amazing, like, you know, for summer. But it does mean it's closed for 3 months. So then we have like a bigger version of soft play, I suppose, like a tag kind of active type thing at the leisure centre. And I don't know whether it's because the park's closed, but the council has funded it on Fridays after school, so that kids can go and play there for free.
Oh, nice!
How good's that?
I love that.
And I was like, in winter, you don't go to the park that much.
No, you don't really.
Yes.
Get your coats and your wellies on, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely cracking.
Nice. Now you can go and play for free inside.
Right. Excellent. Sorry, I just had a little bit of loose cardstock on there.
Oh, yeah, that's just...
It's just because I've trimmed these a little bit short. It's nothing major. And then, there we go.
Lovely.
Just need to, there we go. And then we'll give everything a nice good crease. So let's turn this, let's put some ribbon on there.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to go with classic gold to match my mirror. Yeah, absolutely fine. So we're going to just punch that into there. But yeah, using photographs is just such a nice idea.
For sure.
And then, so then what you want to do is just take your ribbon, you can fold it in half and push it through, or you can just do it one at a time and tie it. It's totally up to you. I'm just going to push that through there. Again, you can do it before you get your images on. It's not, you know, it doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to trim that down a little bit there. Just give that one more little push. There we go.
Oh, wow, it's amazing.
So nice, isn't it? And then what I think I might do is, like I say, just use that little bit of tape that I've got going on there. So just putting that first bit of tape where your belly band's going to go, or your little wrap. So then, there we go, that moves so much smoother.
Yeah.
Okay, can I have some paper from that gorgeous Spring Meadow pad, please?
Yeah, the pad I've stolen.
I know,
The £6.99 pad today.
That's coming home, honestly. Stop it.
We're flicking through this pad and you can see how much there's been used of it as well. So
I've used it
when you get it home, you're going to be like, gosh, this is so thick compared to what they've been showing me.
I know. So, what have we done here? Have we done 1/4 of an inch? Yeah, that's fine. And then we've got 1/4.
Do you know what's going to happen? You know, when all the orders come through tomorrow?
Yeah.
Head office at your end. They're going to sit there and they're going to be
why have we sold so many?
Why have we got?
Do not even go.
Of orders.
It's going to make it, honestly, it's going to.
And Charming Check duo design that wasn't even meant to be on the show.
It's going to make it sell out. And you know what? We might not even bring it back. You know, it's one, and I can't deal with this pad selling out forever.
You need to go and order yourself one.
I really do.
To get your second.
I'll switch my tape over for the next demo, but that's just on there.
Oh, it's
and then, I know, it's so nice, isn't it? And then what I need to do is, when you're adhering it to your card, you don't want to put foam pads and tape on this bit. The only space you've got to play with is this little wrap. It looks so cute as a calendar,
wouldn't
it?
That's a really good idea, actually, Taz. Yeah, putting them on a calendar.
On a calendar.
Yeah.
Let's just double up on my foam pads.
And again, the strip foam pads are available for you. We've got those on the show as well. So, of course, if you want to take advantage and get them, they're absolutely fabulous. Come in 3 different sizes. Something that you'll use all the time for shakers and things like that as well. And of course, you can get 10 sheets of those in the 3 different sizes.
Yeah, you do. And then have we got that little sentiments?
You want my book?
Big book of circle sentiments.
Of course, there we go.
Excellent. So, again, I want to do a really nice sort of, I don't know what one to go with, really. We've got lots of love. Good vibes only.
Oh, yeah.
Good vibes only. Really doesn't matter which one you go with. They all look perfect.
That works, though, doesn't it?
Yep. Good vibes only, always.
That's 2026.
2026, good vibes only. And then let's just embellish this with some gemstones. Okay.
I feel like so far, you know, I've had such a nice start to this year.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's give this a whirl. So we've got our beautiful little pull cord, and then there we go.
Yay.
All those gorgeous little happy memories.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? There we go. Again, just need to fasten that ribbon a bit.
Yeah,
if you want to, you can tie that in a little bow.
Yeah.
But it'll still work with or without your pull cord. There you go. You can just see that just moving there so beautifully. But it is so great if you've got little pictures to use up, or if you've got a printer at home. These are just going to be so great.
And I think it's really nice to see it in a different way from using, obviously, the pocket pads.
The pocket pads
fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Get the same size and do it like this as a little memory.
Yeah, a little memory.
Little album that you've got
so
there as well.
perfect, isn't it?
Fabulous. So do remember, of course, if you go for that's the big book of sentiments that's there, of course, $14.99. Very popular, obviously new there, and it does mean you're getting over 560 of those sentiments. We have managed, of course, to get onto the show today our core colours of cardstock, launched only last week. It sold out completely here at Hunky Dory. We have got it back today. 80% of a big allocation has gone now on this as well. Obviously, the 60, it's brilliant because $11.99 is the price for 30. So we should be looking, of course, at almost £24 to be able to get the 60. We had a discount immediately on that to bring it in at $19.99. We were then going to do a launch discount, $17.99. That was meant to be the price. Anne-Marie then decided she wanted to go even lower.
Oh, yeah.
They had conversations, of course, at Hunky Dory, and they decided, we'll do that. So we've got it for a limited time only at £14.99 for 60 sheets. It's only every 2 years this happens as well. So next year it will be your Adorable Scoreable that will get its new colourways. Year after that it will be your Matastic Adorable.
Yeah, we alternate every other year.
Yeah, so the fact that you've got this here today is absolutely brilliant at $14.99. Now we've got a few extra bits I want to share with you that are very popular. It's basically like we've just chose the most popular bits. I've not seen this before.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And I love a mug like this where you can, you know, I'm a coffee drinker. I love to have my coffee. It stays warm obviously for longer as well. But if you're a cold drinker, then it'll keep it cool.
This is great as well. Again, I'm in my sort of new mum era. I always gift this to a new mum because it's
a great idea.
You know, how many times do you make a cup of coffee, go and feed the baby?
Cold.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah.
This is great.
Exactly, absolutely. And obviously if you want to put a straw in or anything like that, then you can do, because you can see how you've got...
Yeah, so if you like cold drinks, you can have that.
Absolutely. So really good price as well at $7.99, isn't it?
What, sorry?
It's great at $7.99.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, you think about those fancy brands, that are like 40.
Yeah. And a lovely colour, of course, being the hunky
gorgeous.
Plus, nice that it does just pop off, so it's vacuum rather than you kind of having to do the twist.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but I've done the twist ones, like, incorrectly when I've thought I've done it correctly, and then it's all leaked over my car.
I know.
That's annoying.
Yeah, very.
And it smells of, like, gone off milk.
It'll fit in your cup holders as well, so in your cars or... It's just great, isn't it?
So £7.99 if you want to come through and get this and take advantage of this. And obviously it's chilly at the moment, isn't it?
It is.
I spend my Sundays on a rugby pitch.
Do you?
Not out of choice.
Okay.
Play.
I hope you take it. I hope you're taking your hunky dory.
Actually, do you know what? I used to quite enjoy tag rugby at school. Yeah, I liked all sport really when I was at school, apart from hockey. I hated hockey.
Yeah, hockey's horrible.
Do you know what? I used to make up a letter for hockey.
Stop it.
Yeah, so I used to swim like for the county, and so I used to write a letter from my swimming coach, and he used to say I had an injury and it would affect my swimming, so I couldn't do hockey for 6 weeks, and I used to never do hockey.
Oh,
for the 6 weeks.
nice!
And the person who was really good, there was a girl in our class. She could do everything, so she could copy all signatures. She used to just copy like the signatures of people and then recreate them.
Oh, nice.
So we used to get away with nightmares at school. But
that is, well, yeah.
It's not really fraud against the swimming coach, is it? That's I wasn't getting anything out of it, bar sitting on the side watching.
It was you all this time.
But yeah, I loved sport, but I hated hockey. I just didn't like getting whacked, you know, when it actually...
Yeah.
So, yeah, but this would be very happy for me on the rugby pitch.
Sports mums, craft classes...
Exactly.
Train journey people, that's me as well. Yeah, it's just great.
Yeah,
it's lovely that we've really, honestly, this wouldn't be here if it wasn't from the phenomenal response. Again, merch was something we were thinking about doing, maybe a tote bag, or maybe this, maybe that. And we're like, well, do people just want craft stuff? Do people want merch? And actually, everybody does, so...
100%. It's brilliant. £7.99. Now, one of the sort of best launches, I think, that we've had recently is these, which, again, phenomenal the day that we actually launched these. And this is where you're going to get 5 of your 2-in-1 glue pens that we can see here. They're just, do you know what I love? I love that you can personalise, you can write names with them. I love that you can get into the smallest little areas or larger areas and kind of add your glues or your gilding flakes or anything that you want to with them. I just think that's super. Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. And obviously, again, they're so small and so compact, aren't they? They are literally the size of a ballpoint pen. So to have that sort of travel ability, you can pop them in a pencil case.
Actually,
so if you want
pocket pads
on your pocket pads,
wouldn't they? Because if you kind of decided, of course, to kind of get into those areas because you wanted to put your glitters, or anything, you can get exactly where you want to with bits like this, which is just super. And then it's that. And the other thing, right, you know, that I think makes these so much better than any I've seen similar before. Number one, obviously, price is brilliant, but the purple.
I know!
Because when I've seen any before, they're always that almost like slightly blue, let's say.
Yeah.
Right. And it's really difficult to actually see where you've put it. Whereas with this, it's so much clearer than any I've seen before. So when you're on like your white paper, say you write in shares or something, it just makes it. Yeah. I just think it's so clear.
It's so
and then it goes
good.
Transparent after
anyway.
Absolutely.
But it does dry clear, absolutely. But to get that in
it's brilliant.
Just great.
Yeah, they're super. And they're taking the mickey out of me now for having, you know, pretended to be my swimming coach. I just think it's quite intelligent, really.
It's very.
It's the way to get around things you don't want to do. £12 for you to be able to get all of those today. So, I mean, less than £2 each is just superb.
Isn't it just great?
We've also, another fan favourite in terms of adhesives is always these.
These are great. And as well for the waterfalls, if you've got a bit more, I'm going in with my tape runner for time, but if you want that sort of If you want to just stick straight onto that, this is a really good adhesive.
Yeah. And these, I mean, we've had them out of stock for months and months, you know, at a time in the past. So when these are in, it's always well worth getting them. And again, such a good price, 12 of them at $7.99.
I know. And again, this goes on bright purple, so you can see exactly what you're doing. There you go. That's the colour it will go on to. So bright purple, and then it will dry clear. Isn't that amazing?
I always mention that Bowie calls this magic glue because he just loves it. It's one that's so easy for kids to use, obviously.
It's great for kids.
But the fact it does go from purple to white, it's just so
it's fantastic, isn't it? It just dries completely clear. It's great if you use intricate dyes or anything like that, anything a bit fiddly.
It also lasts, I find, really well as well, because some that I've used, again, look similar to this, not with the colour, but white. After you've used them like once, they go solid and they almost come out in lumps. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can't use them.
Don't.
So different types of brands, obviously.
Yeah, everything, but they're awful. This is the best way to go.
I just find just so good to be able to obviously get these. So yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. So yeah, I would get them because also we never know how long these will stay in stock.
Yeah, they are. We do get these abroad, so they can, when they do sell out, it takes us a really, really long time to get them. Yeah. So do get these, and they're just so handy. They're so again, I have to pack. Like, Anne-Marie laughs at how light I pack for HobbyMaker. I literally bring that little toolbox and a tote bag. And, you know, things like this are just great because they just pack so compact. You know, just one of those in my bag, it's perfect.
Yeah, it really is. So you're getting all of them, though. You're getting 12 of them, £7.99 today. We have construction glue.
Oh, yeah, we do.
This, again, is always a firm favourite, isn't it?
This is my favourite.
Is it your favourite of all? Of glues?
I think so, yeah. Like I say, they all have their place, but I do love this. It was one of the first ones I used to make my crafting a lot easier. I started with the mats and layers before I was confident enough to go onto the tape. I would say for mats and layers, tape is better because it is, you know, for mirroring things because it's not porous or fibrous. But this, when you're starting out, it will be fine for your mats and layers, especially if you only need, you know, your cards to sort of last 6 months or so, and they might get recycled or reused. This is so great.
Absolutely. And this is your super size. Obviously, we get this in 2 different sizes, but this is your super size, so where you're getting 250ml, 3 of them, so it will last you ages as well. And the other brilliant thing is if you want to decant it into the small bottles, you can do to kind of take with you on the go.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I'm saying about mats and layers, like I say, don't let that put you off. If you're using the Matastic, that is uncoated, so it will soak into that. So if you are matting and layering with Matastic and you think, oh, I'm not really a tape, I'm more of a glue kind of gal, kind of guy, it's so great on Matastic. Yeah,
definitely.
So
and
great.
I mean, people fix their shoes with this.
Oh yeah,
sure
jobs around the house.
She fixed her what do you call it? Registration plate.
Wow!
She stuck that on or something. Or maybe somebody messaged in and told us. There's so much. Oh, it's brilliant.
The construction glue stories are insane. Yeah,
it's brilliant. We love hearing them. Right, let's come back to that brand new collection as well, because this is just so popular. We are today giving you that discount down from $19.97, of course, where you're getting one of the pocket pads for free, $14.97. Remember, you can't get the pocket pads, you can't get that waterfall concept individually now. They've all sold out. You can only get it in the full collection, but over 80% of this has been allocated now as well. This will definitely sell out today, there's no doubt about that. Should we have a look at another demo?
Another demo, yeah, absolutely fine, no problem. So we'll go with this one.
Super. You see, this looks so different, doesn't it, to when we've seen the lavender, for example, or we just saw the bright yellow where we used the photographs. Every single one of them is just
you can make it completely different. Absolutely. Right, let's see what we've got in here and whether we can remember what we're doing. I only prepped these yesterday, so I should remember. We'll see.
You never know.
Okay. I know what I was doing. Okay, yeah. And then I've got some here. Right. So this is, again, just for the sake of time, I'm going to give you the measurements. So this is a 10 by 7 piece of mirror. Oh, do you know, I feel like I just put hand cream on yesterday and it's
Gives you the fingerprints.
Oh yeah, always. Microfiber cloths are genius if you do that. Okay, so 10 by 7, and then I've got scores at 2.5 and 7.5. And what that'll give me is that gatefold. You can have it the reverse and cover this side, or you can cover these front panels, which is what I've chosen to do on this particular one. Okay. Let's move some stuff out of the way and just get crafting. So, what I think I've done as well, I've done my panels for the inside. Yes, I have. So I've gone with another one of our duo design. Yeah. Shock horror, it's not the Spring Meadow Charming Check. It is, I know, tell me about it. It's the soft suede and embossed leathers.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice one as well.
Yeah, it is a nice one, isn't it? Because it's just got that really, again, I don't want to say plain, it's the wrong word, but just really nice, simple patterns. Not too busy.
You can't. You actually can't. She's just going to match the price.
I haven't got the whole pad with me to show you that either, I don't think.
You're actually going to match it to $6.99? Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're going to put this one at $6.99 as well. It's so exciting.
Okay, that's really cheeky, isn't it?
Right, let's grab my... Yeah, it's so cheeky.
Okay, yeah, we haven't got the full pad to be able to...
I'm so sorry, I didn't bring it with me. I didn't realise they'd be this cheap.
Well, no. She's like, well, we may as well just match that price. I'm like, may as well.
May as well.
The first one, it was meant to be
Yeah, just why not?
May as well.
So you get this, I will show you both sides. So you get this gorgeous embossed leather, and then the other side is this gorgeous soft suede.
Wow.
So we can go with whichever one we want. Yeah. We're going to go in with this gorgeous sort of deep green suede one, but like I say, the pattern on the reverse is also stunning. Yeah. So we're just going to pop that on there. So I've done my mats and layers really, really tight, just a nice 2 notches.
Lovely.
And then we're going to go in with this brown colour on the other side. Again, this is exactly the same pattern all the way through, just in your different colourways. And then again, your reverse is that gorgeous sort of leather swirly print.
Yeah.
What
are you thinking?
I put my tape on the wrong side, but that's fine.
That's right, do it that way round.
We'll do it this way round, that's fine. Oh no.
That's all right.
It's fine. We can't tell people this, stop it.
What on earth? Okay, let me just show you this on the website. We don't know what's happening today with these prices, right? Okay. Again, we think this should be web only, but if you add this one in, okay, and you've already got, which hundreds of people have, that Spring Meadows, they are meant to be $6.99 each. They go down, look at this, $4.33. I don't know what's happening. Look, if you buy both
Why?
of them, I don't know.
Stop it.
They're $4.33, so you might as well add this one on because you're going to get the other one discounted. So then that means you're, oh my gosh, you're going to get both of them for $8.66.
Sorry, my face, I'm so sorry. I look like I'm...
$8.66.
Why? Why is this...
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Don't tell anyone about this. Stop it.
Oh, do you know
I
what?
don't want to know.
Maybe it was like a web-only deal, like for Liam's leaving or something, and then it's just...
Do you reckon?
Well, I don't know. I've got no clue, but... Well done.
Take it.
Wow, that's amazing. Well,
do you know what, as well?
Goodness me.
There's so many people that have said to me, like, oh, you know, I love these products and stuff, but I'm kind of on a no-buy, I'm trying to be good. Yeah. Right, you can still be good at these prices.
Well, I mean, it's less than £10 now to
exactly.
get 2 of these packs that should be $11.99 each.
If you've reduced your crafting budget, you can still afford to get these, you know?
That's not going to happen again, is it? I don't know why that's happened.
Honestly, like I say, my sandwich that I brought for my lunch today cost more than that.
So true.
You know, I joke about cup of coffee money, like it actually is ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
So again, I've just built my waterfall. You've seen me do that a few times, but that's where I put my tape. I folded it all in, and we're just going to put that band round. And then we're just going to just... Oops. Oh no, I didn't really want that to grab that hard. Right, okay. So just put it on there, fasten it round, and then I can pull it down. Just having a... Honestly, I'm going to have a coronary.
I can't believe because you don't know what's happening with these prices.
I know. Absolutely crackers. Crackers.
Oh my gosh, I
so again, we're going to fold them over there. Yeah. It is a bit naughty, isn't it? The price that we've got on this. Again, going to go in with my sort of vertical waterfall again. You can go with landscape. A tall card works so much better. And again, it doesn't really matter what order we put them in.
Yeah, no,
so this is one I haven't done like this style today. So as you can see, the pictures fit absolutely flush on there. Yeah. So you know they're going to be just so perfect.
And these butterflies are
so pretty. So let's go in with our yellow next. But I think they go really well with these dark, moody colours as well.
Really like that.
Just really highlights the sort of majestic nature of the butterflies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll start with our purple one, because that's got that kind of green and brown tone in there.
Yeah.
So that's just going to go onto there. Again, let's get our ribbon. Where have I put my box of ribbon? Here it is. Again, let's go with this sort of, in fact, let's go with the white. And then let's put that, again, just going to grab my pokey tool. Do you know what? I would recommend doing that first. It's less fiddly. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Do your ribbon hole first, because it can be a bit awkward once you've got all your images. I just get too excited and start all the fun decorating. That's me. I'm just not practical enough to think these things. And then we're going to go in with our foam pads again. So let's just grab those. Yeah, sorry, I should be wrapping up this demo in just a sec. We've got loads of time!
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that just the best thing ever? We've got loads of time.
Yep.
I think that's it as well, isn't it? It's just nice to see these cards come together. So we're going to put that in the middle, or are we going to put... Let's put it in the middle. Again, and I can cut my ribbon last. I've then brought our shape sentiments, and they go just so perfectly with... They'll match the pine forest, absolutely perfect. I think they're a little bit... I don't know. I might just put it on flat on here, but they're just for you. Just in the centre there. Got that bit of gold foiling on there. And then what I'll do is we'll pop the handmade with love just on there. Yeah, it's so satisfying to see it pull down, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
5 minutes. This is fine. We only need to decorate the front and then go through all the products again. It's fine. So I'm going to close that up. I'm going to burnish these. And then I have my panels. So let's just make those really quickly, and then we'll just cut down. So this one I will go in with the busier pattern for.
Okay.
So again, what I've done with this one? I wonder if I've... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Right, let's just go in with the mirror. I had brought some pine forest to matte and layer it, but just in the interest of time, we'll just go straight with the gold.
Just while you cut that, just to give people a quick reminder as well of those core colourways that we have, because obviously we've managed to get these restocked today. We're talking all 60, so 2 of each of those 30 colours that you can get today. I will just pick up 30 just so you can get more of an idea, obviously, of the colours that, of course, you've got within this, but you will get 2 of each of these that's coming to you. Obviously, these are for the next 2 years, so think about all the collections that will come out, caught with the Mathtastic. It will be around these, so you know you've got the perfect colours, but also all of your other things that you already have at home. It is just amazing cardstock that you're seeing. So
absolutely
at that launch price today, still £14.99 for 60 sheets. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant deal, but we are reaching kind of full allocation with this, so we are limited now. So if you do want to get that, it is sold out. We've got it back today. Then you do need to be quick, of course, to be able to take advantage of it. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do.
Amazing. So just going to put those on the front. Obviously, you can fasten that if you want to, with sort of like a little band. So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape just for time. I'd use red liner normally. And I'd matte and layer it normally, to be fair, as well. But obviously, that gives me that band. Obviously, like I say, I can decorate that and it'll close it together. I'll take it off. We'll open the doors, and then we'll just pull that too. There we go.
And
so
how
you've got that gorgeous.
Does that look as well?
So luxurious.
You know, if you're wanting to make and sell, think about the kind of cost that you could put onto something like that as well.
Definitely.
Obviously, that
definitely.
We're actually
I think I'm just
few other options that we can see here as well. So we have, of course, got this one that we made in the earlier show.
That's the lovely Barbara's. It's very similar. It's the same images.
It's very similar, isn't it?
Yeah, so we made this 8x8 one.
Size,
yeah, I don't want to take the credit from our lovely Barbara, but yeah.
But actually, isn't it great to see the same images used so differently, actually, when you see the size of the card, the different images as well,
absolutely. And then we've got our picture one here, our gorgeous little photograph one. There we are.
Super. And
absolutely so cute.
That's for 16 cards and a full pocket pad left over of images in essence as well. And then this one was just beautiful.
Yeah, I love doing this one. So this is our easel one. So just putting it onto that easel panel there and having those lavender images there as well. Absolutely.
So
but they're just so satisfying, aren't they?
Yeah,
so good.
Wow.
I know.
Well, what a fabulous day. Obviously, make sure you're checking out everything we've seen from Hunky Dory. We have, of course, also had Janie's Originals. It's her birthday. It is continuing with Nigel. You can go back. You can check out, of course, on all of those bits. The beginners bits are coming up next. So, yes, be ready for that. And, of course, Sizzix. We had that world exclusive launch.
Yes.
Everything available as well there. I'll be back on Sunday, so I will look forward to seeing you on Sunday. Me and Nigel did a switch because I couldn't do last Sunday, so I'll be on the earlier show, so it'll be 1 o'clock on Sunday, so it will be fabulous to see you then. And have a lovely rest of your evening, basically. Have a safe journey back.
Thank you so much. I'm back again in January. It's not like...
we're in January. Next year? No.
Twice. We're twice in 1 month.
It's a nice treat.
I know.
Oh, well, we will look forward to that very much. Well, stay tuned on social media to see when, obviously, you're back and everything else that Hunky Dory you're going to bring as well. And I'll see you on Sunday.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, well, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Tuesday, whatever you are up to. We have got a fine selection of shows for you tonight. My name is Nigel, mate. Let me tell you what's on the menu. Let's dive on in. Oh, excuse me. We have got 2 hours with the fabulous Josh from Beyond Stamping. I'm so pleased he's here. Josh is just brilliant at what he does. He does stamping in a completely different way. He's got brand new at 6 and then brand new at 8 as well. We're talking guys and gals and a whole lot more. Hello. Excuse me, where's that come from? It's the excitement of something coming up. 7 o'clock tonight, we've got Sizzix. Pete Hughes is going to be here with a brilliant world launch of a Vicky Boutin collection. You may have seen it earlier, very popular earlier. It's going to be busy, busy, busy for that at 7 o'clock tonight. But let's start this evening's entertainment with a very special show indeed, because look who's here, everybody, and she's celebrating lots of exciting things. It's Janie from Janie's Originals.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
This set could not be more pink.
Well,
look, pink balloons galore. You look pink. I've got pink on. It's pink, pink, pink all the way. But there's a very good reason.
Yes.
We are celebrating not just one, not just two, but 3 fabulous things with this wonderful lady right here, right now. What is the first thing, Janie?
We'll start with the big one, shall we? The one that's a bit obvious.
There is a clue.
Yeah, it's been my birthday.
Congratulations, the big 5-0. Genuinely, yes. I said this before, and I'm not blowing smoke in your direction. That surprised me when you said that you were 50.
Well, yeah, you thought I was 60.
Absolutely not, quite frankly. What did you do for your 50th?
I went to Barcelona for 3 days.
Because it's not today, obviously.
No, it was on the 7th.
So 7th of January. Went to Barcelona.
Yes.
How nice is
nice.
that?
Yes.
Lots of great food.
Yes.
And knowing you, probably like inspiration everywhere.
Well, start off with cakes the size of my head.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Tapas, sangria, architecture, museums, yeah.
Tick, 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 tick. Loving that. So, happy birthday to Janie. She is 50, well, not today, but we're celebrating today. So what's the celebration number 2?
10 years of Janie's Originals.
Congratulations to that. 10 years of Janie's Originals. That's brilliant, and that is testament to what you produce, how good it is, and how loved it is by people out there. Get your messages in for this fabulous lady to say well done on being 50, on 10 years, and also a 3rd celebration, which is
5 years of being on TV.
5 years of TV. I can't remember a time pre-Janie, quite frankly. I can't. Was there life back then? I don't know. But I love that. 5 years of being on TV. So 3 top celebrations. Now, to celebrate that, we have got some very exciting things for you, but we've actually got some gifts. I don't think you've got the idea of the birthday, because we're supposed to give you gifts. You're giving us gifts, quite frankly. You know. We've got this. Look, Janie has got her own HobbyMaker pin badge. This is so exciting. Look at this. Welcome to the club.
Thank you.
Not everybody has these. This is so cool as well. To celebrate the 10th birthday of Janie's Originals, we have got a HobbyMaker pin badge. Now, obviously, you're thinking, how do I get my hands on that? Well, tell us, Janie.
Just place an order.
You're not buying it. You are getting it. With every order that you make during this show, you will get a free pin badge with your order. Now, there is a discount code, and obviously it's while stocks last, so get your orders in nice and early and get checked out. There is a code on the back. The code is, no, I'm not going to tell you, but it will get you 15% off your next order of Janie's Originals items here at HobbyMaker using the code on the back. And you can use that code between now and the end of April.
That's good.
That is so good. So a free pin badge with every order. But that's not all. One lucky person is going to get something on top of that as well. And it is this. Tell us about the giveaway, Janie.
So we have a mug and coaster, not something that we sell. So it's, you know, bespoke to the giveaway. So, yeah, one lucky winner will get this. It will be announced tomorrow who it is. And then my lovely husband, Martin, has the task of finding that order amongst all our orders to put your gift in.
Big up Martin. And he's in the studio, bless his beautiful heart. I assume he went to Barcelona with you?
He did, yes.
Yeah, just checking.
Yes. I had to have someone to carry the bags, darling.
It's a flipping lulu. Everybody needs one of them. It's wonderful. So one lucky person will be getting that giveaway as well. That is a piece of crafting history right there, which is fabulous. But let's dive on in to a brand new item, because do you know what? This is so exciting. 10 years of Janie's Originals, 5 years on TV, 10% of the stock has already gone. Yes, but this is something you've never done before. So tell us what we've got tonight as a world launch.
So we speak to a lot of people who are like, oh, I love the books. I love the idea of getting into bookbinding. I'm terrified of it, don't know where to start. So we are bringing you your beginner's guide. So this is volume 1. We are going to work in a series. So this is for everybody?
Yes. Anybody can use this and get bookbinding straight away?
So we're starting off right from the beginning. We're explaining the tools that you need, the materials, some of the jargon. We've got 5 projects in here, but all the projects are buildable. So it's a great place to start, bite-sized chunks, and there'll be another launch in March, I think it's going to be, of a second book as well. So it's something that you can build on to hone your skills and start making your own books.
Can you hear the gallery?
No.
Can you hear what they're saying?
No.
A, it's really busy. B, 20% of the stock is now gone, which is incredible. And that is not including anybody that's got it in their baskets. Can I just ask as well, there's 5 projects in there. We've got some fabulous samples over the other side of the studio. Do they include the 5 that are in this book?
Yes. So you start off with a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. We go on to explain how to create that into a fabric-covered book. A 5-hole stitch as well. And then people have seen the kits that we do, which are 3-hole stitch, but they're in, you know, fabric spine with hard covers. It explains how to do that as well.
30% gone. 30% gone on the stock now. I'm loving this. Keep it going. Let's get sellouts.
The idea behind this is to get you started on making your own books. I mean, buying kits is wonderful. You've got everything in there. But, you know, you've got paper, you've probably got board, you've got, you know, and you've got ideas.
Well, if you haven't, we've got it on the show, so do shop ahead.
But, you know, it's almost like a stash buster as well, because it gives you ideas of, right, how can I take this further?
Should we have a flick through on the overhead so we can show people what they're getting? But already over 30% of that stock is gone. In fact, now it's 40% of the stock is gone. Brand new today, OSJQ52 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. The best way is to get to the website and check out all of the items on this show. We've got board, we have got your bookbinding tools, we have got essential tools, we've got everything that you need. All of the complete essentials, we have got them on this show. Get them all in your basket. 1 P&P at $4.95, of course. Who's on the cameras at the minute? Adam, what's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Have we got another stock update? Half the stock. Half the stock is now gone. Let's flick through and see what's
right. OK, so you've got a little bit of a introduction, tells you what's going on. A little thank you to the people that helped me edit this.
Thank you.
So some of my ambassadors helped me edit
Your acknowledgements, it's always good.
Yes. Obviously, we've got inspiration going through. I didn't want this just to be a plain, boring book. It's, you know, it's
very
written
inviting.
by a designer.
It's lovely. And the layout is lovely, I will say.
Thank you. It did take me a while.
Well, do you know,
it took me a lot longer than I thought.
It was worth waiting for, because it is gorgeous.
So you can see in the contents, it breaks it down. So we've got tools, materials, bookbinding terms, handy tips, tips for using the glue, tips for corner cutting, like all the basics.
So it seems to me, I mean, just from these first couple of pages, you're demystifying everything.
Yes.
Because, I mean, I don't know, I imagine people find bookbinding maybe slightly daunting.
Because you see it as a whole task.
Yes.
And you see what people produce and think, there's no way I can do that. So we're breaking it down, you know. It is easy if you know how.
Anybody could do this?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes. So, yeah, all about the tools, broken it down into all the different elements with your photo
Move
there.
That across slightly for you. There you go, my lovely.
There you go. Materials. So it talks about as well the fact that use whatever you want. So we're not, although I've been taught by fine bookbinders, we're not fine bookbinders, we're crafters, and we want to use lace, different weights of paper,
You want to embellish You want to accessorise.
Exactly.
You want to bling it up.
Vintage papers, yeah. Let's just go for it. You know, nothing's off the table. If the book works as a book, it's not wrong.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you know I'm such a fan of what you do, but I said before when we were having a little meeting about the show, you always make things look so interesting. Your papers and your dangly bits and the tassely bits and everything on there. It's just so lovely.
I was going to say it's more dangly bits now, 50.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, gravity can be cruel at our age. It's true. Oh, hang on, stock update. What was that, Ellie? We've not even got a 60%, 70%.
Oh,
70% of the stock is gone. That's the initial stock. We'll try and put all the stock that we can get on the system, but at the moment, of the stock that we have on the system, 70% has gone.
Wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Handy tips. So you've got your cutting rules, how to wax thread. It talks about paper grain, piercing your holes, knots. It gives you a diagram of how we knocked off our thread.
I love it that it's so visual. And do you know what as well? Can I say, I mean, this is probably me with old eyes, but I love the fact that the typeface is nice and clear, and also you've got good line spacing.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean, though?
Yes, yes.
Now you're of an age. It's like, do you know what I mean? Just makes life easier.
I look at it with dyslexic eyes.
Oh, bless you.
So, and that's why I had to have 3 people edit it for me just to make sure it made sense for you. But also, I'm a designer. I don't want just plain pages.
No.
You know, I need something to keep my interest.
Yes, it needs to be visually appealing.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. And then we go into the project 1. You can see it breaks it down. And what I've done, at the end of every project, you've got a notes page. So if you found, like, going through it and think, actually, I found it a little bit easier to do it this way, write it in your notes. If it gives you ideas, dimensions, that sort of thing, you've got a notes page. OK, project 2, again, you've got your notes. It gives you variations of stitches as well and spine variations, so it gives you more ideas of what you can do.
So, obviously, this is project 3 here. Do they sort of go up in a gradient of sort of easy to not so easy?
They do and they don't. You could dip in wherever you want to.
So they're all pretty easy?
Yeah. I mean, I suggest do it from project 1. It takes you through in a natural progression, but there's nothing to say you can't. I mean, if you're like me, you probably want to go to the end page.
Of course. Do you always read the end of a book before you go to the beginning?
Well, I'm not really a reader unless it's, you know, unless I'm learning something. Also, you know, on a lot of my designs where you've said before, oh, spot the snail.
Yes.
There's one on every single page.
Oh, my gosh! Did that come out of that? Or was that literally, were you doing that all the time anyway?
Well, I was doing it a lot, but I thought, no, let's have a snail on every single page.
I'm loving it. Pick up the snails.
There's one on every...
I feel snails could be the new donkeys in the crafting world. You know, for a while, everything was donkey. Well, no, but everything for a while in the crafting world was like donkey this, donkey that. Then, like, owls got big. I'm feeling snails need their moment in the spotlight.
Very underrated.
And you are giving it to them.
So, yeah, it takes you all the way through. Then you've got...
all I can see is snails.
Yes.
Yeah.
Future projects, a little bit of inspiration, and then just a little bit about...
And then a lovely picture of your gorgeous self as well. Look at that, taken when you were in your 40s.
It was.
If you would like to go for this, and so look at the board, look what you've done. This is so exciting. Well done to everybody. We have added more stock.
OK.
We have added more stock because basically we got to that stage where everybody that has this in the basket, if you're checked out, there would be no stock left. And we don't want anybody to miss out on this. So obviously we're going to add more stock for you as well. Keep on ordering. Not only are you getting a brilliant beginner's guide to bookbinding, courtesy of this fabulous lady, you're also getting... Oh, it's there. I thought it was in my pocket. A pin badge as well. You are going to get one of those. And you could be also gaining something very, very special. There is a free giveaway on this show as well. Everybody that orders something on this show, not only will you get a pin badge with every order, you will also, one lucky person, it will be announced tomorrow, will get this. You are going to get a mug and a coaster as well. Look, give away. There's the mug and the coaster for you. Right, if you want to order your fabulous bookbinder's guide, and who wouldn't, OSJ Q52 is your item code. You can either order via the app, the free telephone number for the call centre, of course, or you can order via the website, hobbymaker.com. First message for birthday girl over here, or anniversary girl, everything girl. This is from Rachel in North Yorkshire. She says, happy birthday celebrations, Janie. It's also my 50th in June. 1976 was a good year.
Very good year.
It was a good year. What I can
Started
remember
off with Bohemian Rhapsody at #1.
Oh, come on, it gets no better than that.
Exactly.
Do you know what was #1 on your birthday?
Bohemian
Rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
So it was actually literally...
It went through from end of 75 through
cool.
76, I think, yeah.
That's amazing to have that as your birthday.
Yeah,
I think mine was with a little help with with a little help from my friends. I think that was on my birthday when I was born. But obviously I'm 3 million years before you, aren't
Not
I?
quite.
So thank you, Rachel, for your message there. Let's have another message as well. We've got another one coming through. This is from Shirley. Now, it's actually a question that we've got here.
Okay.
On the webpage, we cannot see the products for this show. We are seeing random items from other shows. OK, now, Shirley, let's sort that out straight away. Let's go to the website, which, of course, is hobbymaker.com. So you can see, so you go to the homepage, and then basically, if you scroll down, there are the coming up on today's shows. So basically, if you haven't clicked on that, you won't be getting the right items. You need to go on to today's shows, and you will see, if you scroll down, there are Janie's items. You can see them all there. We've got the toolkit, the essential glue bundle, the bookbinding stitching kit. Literally, all of those are there for you as well. So if you want to go and check them all out there, that's the way to do it, my lovely. So hopefully, you will be able to find them there. Right, OK, let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. Let's do well, we've got a fabulous essentials bundle, which is all of this, but we're going to build it up for you. Let's start with the tools bundle that we have over there. What's in your tools bundle?
Well, look, I can't see over it now.
You go there then, so you can see. Or you can look on the screen. Does that make it easier?
Look on the screen. Oh, I've got old eyes now.
Bless you. Don't be using that excuse. I'm not going to
use it as an excuse for
every time.
now.
Oh, I'm 50 now.
Yeah.
It's like, so what have we got in there?
You've got your self-healing cutting mat, because I always say to people when you start bookbinding, please don't use a glass mat. That's really for wet media, mixed media. It gives you a lot more control if you're on a self-healing mat. You've got a safety knife, and you've got additional blades as well. It's very important to keep snapping off the blades to give you a nice, sharp, fresh blade. It's a lot easier. You've got a ruler, which is a metal edge ruler.
Oh, fabulous.
So you've got a measuring edge, and then you've got the edge with the metal inlay, and it's got a grid system on it. So with the grid system of the cutting mat as well, it really helps you line things up and square things off when you're cutting.
And a metal edge ruler always means the business, doesn't it? Because if you are cutting, you're not going to cut into the plastic. You've got that metal edge, which is fabulous.
Yeah. And it's having the right tools to make, when we're cutting, we need to make it safe.
Now, if you want to go for that part of the collection, is that
You've got the all as well.
And so, Ellie, what have we got on the screen at the moment? Just the toolkit, isn't it? So that's the toolkit, £27.50. We're going to build up to the bundle. I love the fact that most things are in pink as well.
Well, yes.
Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? So that's your toolkit. Then we'll go to our glue selection that we have over here as well. So the glue selection, what do we have in there, Janie?
So you've got a silicone mat, so ideal to keep next to your cutting mat when you're gluing, so it's not going to... It's basically do as I say, not as I do. Don't get glue on your cutting mat. And then you've got our bookbinding glue. So it's a paper bindery glue, which is perfect for your board, paper, leather and fabric. You've got the silicone bowl, because if you're anything like me, you're lazy when you glue. If you use it in a bowl and you don't clean up, it will just peel out when it's dry.
I love the fact it's pink, not going to lie. Also, what have we got over here?
You've got your little silicone spatula there, and then this is like a spreader spatula. So when you're gluing your paper to your board, that is a really quick way of flattening out your paper, making sure there's no air bubbles in there. And it's great as well if you're pushing things into spines, you can kind of really get in there.
And then you get the mat as well, of course, so you can protect your surfaces when you're getting messy and fabulously dirty and crafty with your bookbinding. $18.99 each price for that part of the bundle, but we'll build it up again. Then we've got our bookbinding stitching kit, which is all of these beautiful embroidery threads that you see down at the bottom here. Plus, you are getting some beeswax, and you are getting needles and a bit of felt as well.
Yes, so you've got 2 needles, a thin one and a thicker one. I advise people to use the thinner one where possible, but the thicker one, if you're using a more decorative thread, or you find it difficult to kind of thread a smaller needle, then that one's there for you as well.
Now, can we talk about this? Because this beeswax, I am just in love with. That could not be more exciting if it tried. Why have we got beeswax in there?
So we wax the thread. So in our kits, we put a pre-waxed thread. Whenever I'm teaching people to bind, I normally say use embroidery thread, wax it yourself. It makes it easier to work with. It's easier to knot. And we've got variegated thread as well, because it just looks a lot more decorative.
I think that's fab, it really is. So if you want to go for that part of the collection, it's £10.49, but let's put it all together. Tools, glue and stitchery. Altogether, that's what you need in one big, exciting bundle. $56.98 should be your price, but not on Birthday Girl's watch. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to get that price down. We're going to take it down to $49.99. I nearly preempted it then. And we'll have a two-way split pay. Cheeky two-way on your birthday. Got to be done. That means that we're getting that price down to $24.99. One payment today and then one in a month's time. So GCJQ96 is your item code on that one. Guess what? 10% already gone on that.
Do you know what? We didn't even mention you've got 2 bone folders and a mechanical pencil, additional leads, and we didn't mention that, did we? Because it was laid down. With this, yeah.
Do you know what? You're getting all that you see there. It didn't stop people going for it though. Look at that. People are savvy. They're savvier than I am, most definitely. Susan, Catherine, Crafter, Karen, Jill, Dorothy, Crafter in Aberdeenshire, you're all coming in. Nicola and County Antrim, you've got it in your basket, but do check out to secure your purchase. And don't forget, with every order, you will be getting your free HobbyMaker pin badge for Janie's Originals to celebrate the 10th birthday, which has a code on the back, which, of course, I will show you now. No, I'm not. I'm not going to show you that. You've got to get that. You don't buy this. It's not like you go and buy it. This will be included in your order while stocks last. We've got a lot, but a lot of you on the phone lines for these items. I'm not surprised. Now, did we say board and paper? This is such a tasty package. No, it really is. I mean, your presentation is lovely. Of course, it's done up in pink, isn't it? But you've got, to begin with, we'll talk about the board. So 10 sheets of the board?
Yes. Martin, remind me.
It is 10.
Is it
10?
ten?
I've got it up here.
10 thick and 10 thin.
Martin, I'm all over this. So it's 10 of the board, 5 thick, 5 thin.
No, 10 thick, 10 thin. Yes, so 20 pieces of board.
It's 20 pieces of board. So it's more... No, we said on our information it says 10, and we said 10 in the meeting. That's what we said before.
Hang on, let me.
You count them. I'm going to do the paper. With the paper, you get 150 sheets of the A5 paper. Now they are 3 different GSMs as well, so you are going to get 3 different GSMs. Can you remember what the GSMs are of the paper, Janie?
90 GSM. 120 and 140.
Yes, so you've got like cartridge paper in there. You've got good paper for your books and artist paper as well, wasn't
it? And your 90 GSM is for your thinner books.
And there's 10 sheets that board, isn't there?
Yeah, well,
because it's thick old board. It is 10, I'm sure it is, because that's what it says in that detail. Oh, she's ripping it apart. Oh, hang on, they're smaller, so they might not be.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. How many have you got? How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5,
do you know what? There are
6,
20
7, 8,
guys.
9, 10. Yeah, I thought it was.
And I've got 10 here, so there's 20. There you go. How lovely when our details are wrong.
10 thick,
so
10
20
well,
of these.
Be my fault.
Well, I didn't like it. We'll forgive you. It's 50 brain. So you get 10 of the thick and 10 of the thin.
Yes.
So that's your complete package there for putting your book together and the covers.
Yes. So in the, let's call it a manual, it goes on to doing fabric-covered books in a...
So we can see it.
Yeah, too short. In what I call a semi-soft cover, and then you've got a hard cover as well. So if you're following from the instructions, you've got everything in there as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you would like to go for that one, HCJQ... 83 is your item code on that one. Carol, Jennifer, Elaine, Margaret, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, all coming through on that one. So that's your A6 board and your A5 paper bundle for you there. Janie, do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? There's lots of other items on the show as well. We've got your fabulous bookbinding tools and all sorts of stuff. But also, don't forget, one lucky person will be receiving this. This is very exciting. Look, your own Janie's Originals. This is a one-off. Your craft bookbinder mug and your coaster. You can have a lovely cup of coffee or whatever you like in there. You can fill it with wine. I don't mind. I'm not here to judge. Whatever you fancy. And literally one person will be winning that. All you need to do is order. You will be guaranteed to get a pin badge while stocks last, but one lucky person announced tomorrow will be getting that as well. This is such a busy show. Keep ordering and then keep sending those messages in. That's what the lovely Angie did. Hello, Angie. Happy birthday, Janie. Loving that beautiful bookbinding guide, says Angie in Norfolk. Well, let's see if the information in there means that it's easy to do a bit of bookbinding. Over to Janie.
So I thought what we'd start with is a 5-hole bind, which is project 2, I think it is. I'm going to start off with A4 paper and some decorative card, and then we'll see, I might want to cut it down to a slimmer book. I might want to keep it as an A5. So I'm using the book hook, which just helps you when you're folding. It just helps you if you push it up to one edge, bring the top over to meet it, and then you just do your fold. And then, as a rule of thumb, I generally say, especially with thicker papers, fold one piece at a time. It's only if I'm in a real rush I fold more than that together. And then I'm stacking it next to me like a little tent. So that means this next one sits on top of that tent.
We are so busy, we really are. Obviously, the contraption, I'm going to call it, that Janie is using at the moment, we have that on the show. Plus, we do have the slopes and all of the bits and pieces to actually make the bookbinding very, very easy as well. So we'll show you all the details of that after the demo, but back to Janie.
So my last page, I'm just putting 5 pages in here. It's just like a little slim notebook. And then the last piece that I'm going to fold is going to be the cover. So I like to use a cover which is a double-sided print. Just because it looks nicer when you open it up. And then that will be the last piece of paper on my tent. Okay? So all the folding is already done. Once you've folded it in like that, one of the first things that people tend to notice is, well, my pages are now coming out under my cover. The reason for that is because of the thickness we've created in the fold here. It's bound to push the paper out. We're not going to address that now. That's going to be our last job, because when we bind it, it will tighten that spine in slightly. So if we were to trim it now and then you bind it, it will go in the other way.
Okay.
So that's our last job. So the next thing we need to do is work out where we want the holes to be. Okay. So you can measure all of this out, but for ease, we were talking earlier and you were saying, you know, what tools do people need? And I said, well, there's lots of things you can get around without the tools, but the tools make it easier, okay? So if you were doing this with just a ruler, you're going to be measuring to the halfway point, because we need a hole in the middle. And then we need 2 more either side. So obviously you're going to have to work out, I mean, it's better to have them nice and evenly spaced, okay? So the one thing that we're bringing out today is this, you can't really see it, it's clear on.
Well, this is the thing. I've got one here that has this sort of protective cover on.
Yes, so that's
this is
easier.
brand new today. Now, obviously, we've had rulers from you before, but this is a brand new one. So why the change?
Yeah, so because we were looking at beginners, we thought bite-sized. This is
A5,
smaller. Yeah, this is A5. It's smaller. And if you're making a lot of smaller books, just like your A-size books, these are handier. It fits really neatly into the cradle. It does everything you need it to do when you're beginning.
And $4.99, that's a great price. Audrey, Lorna, Catherine, Craft, oh, loads of, see, now the pennies dropped. Lots of you coming through for that one as well. Add it to your order, take advantage of that $4.95 cap P&P. Back to Janie.
So what I'm going to do here, if I explain the cradle as well, so the cradle is designed to take the pressure off when you're piercing holes. Now, if you don't have one, let me just show you. What I would use is just a bit of packing foam, something underneath it, just to cushion it.
Now, we've put the details up for the tabletop toolkit, because that's not easy to say, is it?
Tabletop
toolkit. Because for what's the price? It's changing. Oh, £45, that's better. You are going to get, let's just go through this quickly then, Janie. So you've got this bit to begin with, which is what?
Yeah, so that's your book hook, and there should be a drop-down menu that when you choose, you can go left-handed or right-handed, because it does make a difference on the book hook.
OK, so choose, so you can see down there, drop-down menu, which will be on the website, the app, or you can ask on the phone lines, right-handed or left-handed. You're also getting your cutting mat included there.
So if anyone's going for both, it really doesn't matter that you're getting the 2 cutting mats, because I often use 2, because I keep one on there and one separate.
So you can order a right-handed and left-handed and use them equally.
Yeah.
So you get that, but also included you get these 2 bits as well, don't you?
Yes, so you've got your cradle, which is what I'm about to use, which makes your piercing a lot easier, a lot more accurate. And if you do have dexterity problems, you use a lot less pressure when you're piercing using this one. So I'll show you in a second how it works.
And then also, you're getting your slope, aren't you?
Yes. So the bookbinding slope is, I'm pretty sure we invented it. I haven't seen anywhere else. It basically helps you. So when you put your book on the slope, it raises the spine up. So it means that you've got access to the spine. It's like a second pair of hands, really. So when you're beginning, it just makes things easier for you.
20% gone on that already. Or a fifth, if you prefer a fraction, now you're old. Yes, a fifth of the stock has gone on that one. Welcome to my world. Right, back to Janie.
So what I'm going to do is the cradle has one closed end and one open end, okay? So, and you can twist it either way, obviously, if you're left or right-handed. If you want to push it right up to the end, just to make sure it's all nice and neat, and then you can see the bonus with this little piercing ruler is that it fits in. It's not overhanging.
No, it's the perfect size, isn't it?
So I need the centre hole, so I'm just going to go to my 0, okay? Straight down like that, that's pierced. She says that? Yes, it is pierced. Then what I want to do is do the top and the bottom hole. So I wouldn't come to number 10 here because that's far too close to the top of the book. Yeah. So it might get tatty, and also if you've misaligned it slightly, you need to trim it. You're just getting too close there.
Well, no, Janie, I'm just popping over a moment because I've got a stock update for you on the toolkit, right?
Okay.
And I thought I needed to come to you because, Bruce, guess what the stock update is? 50%. 50% of the toolkit has gone. I've just been dying to do that since the start of the show.
Right, so that, if you were doing a 3-hole, that's your 3 holes done. But we're doing 5. I've got to try and look over this because I'm a little bit short. So basically what you're doing is you're choosing your numbers. So there's no measuring. They're all just nice and even then. So I went 0, 5 and 9.
So perfect positioning. What happens next?
Then we need to stitch it. So let's take some of the thread from our thread bundle.
Just say on our tabletop toolkit. Ellie, am I right in thinking that the left-handed is now limited stock? OK, left-handed. If you want the left-handed, you're going to have to be quick on that one because the stock has dwindled quite rapidly on that. Back to Janie.
Do you want to choose a thread, Nigel? Which colour shall we go for?
Let's go for a lovely... Well, pink. Come on.
Pink?
It's got to be, hasn't it, really? Matching everything in the studio. It's got to be done.
So it says in the book, as a general rule, so if I give you definite measurements for everything, if I say, right, if you're making an A5 book, you need X amount of thread, that doesn't help you when you're making a book of a different size.
And this book that you're making at the moment, A5, so you could be using the paper that we've got in that A5 paper bundle with the card, with the board.
The one in that will make A6 books.
Ah, so the one, right, because you fold it in half.
So
that's an A4 into an A5.
Now.
Right, lovely.
Yeah. And the reason is because this is a 5-hole, because it's a taller spine. So the smaller ones would just use a 3-hole, because and this is ideal as well. It tells you in the manual. If you're making a journal and you're using random sizes of paper, say you're using vintage papers and things like that, they might not all be the same size. If you've got 5 holes, chances are you're going to catch all of them in.
Okay.
So your general rule is 3 times the spine height of your book. That gives you more than enough thread. And then we're going to wax it. So you can see, this is just normal embroidery thread. We're going to wax it, pull it through, and be quite firm when you do this, because we really want to coat the thread.
So this is using that beeswax that, of course, is in the tool bundle. You can either get it as part of the sort of stitching bundle, or if you want to go for the big collection where you get the tool kits and the glue kit as well, all the details for that on the side of your screen.
And generally what I say is wax it to the squeak.
Wax it till they squeak.
You hear that squeak?
Oh, hang on. I need to come over and have a listen. You give good squeak. You give good squeak.
So the reason for coating it in wax, it makes it easier to work with. If you were doing a large book, chances are you're going to get your thread tangled. It's less likely to tangle if you've got wax on it. And it makes it easier to thread your needle. So we are going to...
Out with the slope?
Out with the slope, because it's easier to show you than to explain what it's for, OK? So when, I teach a lot of beginners, and you tend to see like that you're holding it up. I tend to do that for demo, because you need to show people. But then I realise people are like, which way do I go? And then it's difficult to get the tension right.
Well, this is it. The tools that you have created are to make life so much simpler when you are bookbinding.
Yeah. So we're going to start at the centre. So I've adjusted this. So if you were making a smaller book, you can adjust this. This is the biggest size that this goes to. So you can see it rests in and gives you a little overhang on the slope. So I'm starting off in the centre. And you want to leave an end, I normally say about 10 centimetres. It's enough that you can hold on to and tie off when you get back to it. Up to the next one. Oh, heard that squeak then.
I did love the squeak.
So basically a running stitch here, and then back through. So you've just got to be careful not to stitch through the thread that you've already put. And then the mistake that some people make is they think they need to go back into here. We're actually skipping that. We're doing one long stitch out here. So you can see that I'm keeping this on the slope. I'm tipping it slightly so that you can see if you're on the overhead, but you don't need to.
Just to say, on the glue bundle on its own, we are down to the last 2. That is it. So the only way to get that glue once the glue is gone will be in the bigger bundle. But if you want the glues on its own, so you get the spreader, the glue, you are going to get the silicone sort of spatula there as well, and the mat, and that lovely little pink bowl, which I really like. I've got to say, it's super cute. That is $18.99, but that's nearly about to disappear. Back to Janie.
Yeah, we try and get everything in pink. We can't guarantee it's the same pink, but if I can get it in pink.
I just love it, though. I mean, honestly, this show is just a delight because everything is in pink, which is lovely.
So I've come back through the centre now, so I can move the slope. So, and the slope really comes into its own if you're doing like multiple signatures. So this is classed as a single signature. So your fold of paper is a signature. So we've come back through the centre. I can get rid of my needle now. And you can see that how I've stitched it, I've got 2 threads on the same side. Mm-hmm. We actually need one either side of this long stitch. I'm just going to tuck one underneath, like that. And then I'm going to pull both ends. I'm going to turn it over and make sure that I'm happy with the tension of my thread just there.
It's looking good.
And then the knot that I showed you, we've got an explanation of it in there. Right over left and left over right.
See, even down to the knots as well. I mean, I love that. It takes me back to my Boys Brigade days when we had to learn knots and stuff. But having those knots spelt out in the book so you know exactly what you're doing, it just makes... It boosts your confidence, doesn't it? Now, is it the glues that are sold out, Ellie? The glues have now gone on their own. You can only get it in the big bundle. So if you want the bundle, that gives you the tools. It gives you all of the stitchy stuff as well, the beeswax, the needles, the embroidery thread, plus, of course, all of the fabulous tools, your bone folders. It's a huge bundle. It's all on the website. Go and grab it now. $49.99, and a 2-way split pay takes it down to $24.99.
So what I've done is I've trimmed the ends of the thread. Couple of centimetres away. Don't be tempted to trim it too close because the knot might work its way out. Yeah. And then if you've put enough wax on it, with the heat of your finger, those ends will stick to the stitches that you've put in.
I think that's so good.
When you close it up, it's going to want to bounce open like this because we've now opened it up. We've put an extra thickness of thread in it. So you just go over with your bone folder. Depending on the paper you've used, if it's got a real bounce back, then you just put it under some weight, you know, until it's flattened down.
So that book that you've just made, is that the first one in the book?
That's the second project.
So that's the second one. So in theory, that's supposed to be the second easiest or whatever. I mean, that was really easy, wasn't it? Which was fabulous. We are getting busier and busier, Jane. I'm not surprised. Let me remind you of the book. I'm going to have to grab it over there because I haven't got one here. Oh, everybody needs one. There you go. Oh, I've grabbed it now. If you do want to go for this, it is brand new today. Nowhere else has got this. It's not on the website. It's not on your website. Nope. It's not on other TV channels. Don't get that cupboard spare. You just get this here. It's the Beginner's Guide to Craft Bookbinding. I think it's the complete guide. It really is. It doesn't matter what level you're at the moment. You're going to find something of joy and beauty and excitement in here. And do spot a snail on every page as well. I love that idea. Look, I mean, the inspiration as well. And when you see things like this, whether you're working in leather or pleather or fabric or card or paper or vellum or whatever it may be, you can make the most wonderful things. Yes. You really, really can. Now, anybody ordering that today, OSJQ52, we are into all the stock that we've got on the system. Literally, we are loading as much as we can to cater for you very thirsty people on this one. I do not blame you. Anybody that orders this or anything on the show will be receiving one of these as well while the stocks last. And that, of course, is the brand new HobbyMaker Janie's Original badge. Welcome to the club. You get a 15% discount code on the back of that for your next order at Janie's Originals. And you can use that right the way up until the end of April, which is very exciting. So literally you will get one of those as well. Don't forget as well, one lucky person will be receiving not just that with their order, They will also be getting something to drink their tea out of and then put their mug on afterwards. You are going to get a special Janie's Originals. I love that. It's so cool. The Janie's Originals mug there, designed by the lovely lady herself. That is a little bit of crafting history. I'm going to pop it down because that's the only one and I do not want to break it. Also, can you imagine?
Have you read it?
I haven't, but I will do in a moment, I promise. I need to do it now, don't I? Hang on. A craft bookbinder, an individual who produces precision guesswork based on unreliable guidance provided by those of questionable knowledge. See also wizard or magician. That is so you.
There you go.
That is so you. It says that on both the coaster and the mug as well. And if you're thinking, who said that? Janie's Originals, there you go.
I might have to insist that whoever wins it, their first drink out of that needs to be hot chocolate.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's got to be done.
That has to be a condition of it, I think.
Yeah, and they need to send you a photo.
Yes.
Where do people go if they want to follow you online and stuff, Janie?
Just Janie's Originals or Janie Burnett Bleach. Facebook is where most things go, and we do have a private group as well, Crafting with Janie's Originals. You just need to answer a couple of questions, so you'll be nice to everyone.
Absolutely.
And you can get a lot of inspiration, live demos, things like that.
Yeah, we don't want any meanies in that group. Only kindness is what we want in there. Kindness and craftiness. Right, your toolkit, my gosh, over half the stock has gone on this. We had a good stock of this, but you guys have been lapping this up, and I don't blame you. Janie, you literally have everything in here that you need to bookbind, apart from obviously your paper and your cards. You've got it there.
Get you started and also follow through with, so things like the craft knife, you've got additional blades in there. It's taken me a while to bring this to you because I couldn't find a craft knife of the quality that I wanted with the blades that would go with it, and all the elements. It's actually taken me a while to source what I wanted. But yeah, this is a great way to get you started, and it's tools that you'll be using for a long time.
Well, this is it. You buy this once. I mean, apart from the embroidery thread and probably the beeswax, I mean, and the glue, I mean, everything else is there for
will last
tools
you a
for life.
long time.
Oh,
so it'll be the glue, really.
I would be making my thread squeak morning, noon and night, quite frankly, with that. It's too good. If you do want to go for that complete essentials bundle, lots of you have that in your basket right now. Catherine in Lancashire, Susan in Merseyside, Catherine in Devon, you are all there, which is brilliant. GCJQ96 is your item code there. Jenny, so let's go back to the book. So, like, literally anybody can use this, which is brilliant.
Do you know
Doesn't matter what level you're at.
I was going to trim that, but now I'm thinking, come over here.
Oh, hello.
Have a
hello,
go.
I've been summoned.
You're going to have a go.
Do you want me to straighten your balloons?
I don't know, will it make me seem younger?
There you go. No,
right.
I'm sure we'll look the other way. Well, you want me to have a go?
What project are you going to do?
What, me?
Yeah.
All right, then, I will have a go. Blimey, sorry. Let's give it a go. Your fan base will be like, no, get him off. Let's have a look. Well, can I do the easiest one? Can I do the easiest one? Because I've never actually book bound before, I don't think.
You want to do project one?
Yes, please.
Right, so that would be...
Do I need to get my specs on?
Well, yes.
Might be wise, mightn't it?
Might be wise.
Especially as there's, like, piercing tools and all sorts of stuff going on.
Project one is a 3-hole bind, so really similar to what I've just done, but you've got 2 less holes.
I'll do a 3-holer.
So, have a pick of what card you want.
Oh, these are fun. Is this for the cover?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, these are too exciting. Which one should I go for?
So whatever design is towards the right, that will be on your front cover.
So whichever design is towards the right will be on the front cover. OK, well, in that case, I think it's got to be the monkey.
I did see a snail. Where did I see a snail?
Well, everywhere. The snail is there. I want to go for the monkey, though.
Go for the monkey.
I'm loving the monkey. We've had a question from Carol.
Yep.
Hi, Carol. What do you say? Let's have a look. Carol says, hello, sorry if this is a silly question. There is no silly questions in life, not here on HobbyMaker. For the book hook, if I am right-handed, does this mean the corner is on the left-hand side? Good question.
Yes, so this is the right-handed one.
OK.
So, you've got the corner to the left, so it means that you're free to use it from this side.
There you go.
If you're left-handed, it's on the other side.
Yeah,
okay.
this is perfect. So this one is the right-handed one. I'm right-handed, so this would be perfect for me.
Yes.
Lovely. So there you go, Carol. So hopefully that answers your question, and you were indeed right. Right.
So what I'm going to do then, let's open up the tools from the kit.
Now, we're whipping the tools out. Obviously, we do have the toolkit, the big toolkit on the show. That is dwindling quite rapidly. We've also got, you know, that A5 brand new ruler. Guess what? 50% times 2, it's sold out. It's sold out, it's gone. There is no more of that at the moment, so well be. Also, what was the other one, Ellie? Right, Ellie is saying in her serious voice, which doesn't happen that often, she is saying that all of the tools that we have on the show are going to sell out, so get them before they sell out. So there you go. The A5 ruler has gone, but the other things at the moment, yeah, we are dwindling quite rapidly. Right, sorry, what am I doing?
OK, so you've got a choice of bone folders.
Oh, nice.
Do the same sort of thing, it's just that
I'll go for the long one, thank you.
Might prefer one over the other. So if you remember from my demo, you need to fold each page separately.
OK.
So if you start off with, we'll end up with the cover.
OK, so I'm folding all of these separately.
One page at a time.
In half.
So, use this one.
I wasn't even going to do that.
Use this one.
Sorry.
So
Sorry,
sometimes don't make me use my teacher voice.
Oh, no, please do use your teacher voice. I will react better to it.
So you either fold it so it meets on the left side.
OK.
And I tend to push it down in the centre and then out both directions. Or if you find it easier, you can do it that way.
Oh, I think the way you're doing it now,
Go on, then.
OK, so literally put that there.
Yeah, make sure that it meets at the edge so it's nicely lined up.
OK.
And then you put that next to you, stacked like a tent.
Stacked like a...
A tent.
Oh, a tent. Sorry, you did say that before.
There you go. It's the accent.
No, you did say that, but you did it before. I watched you do it as well, so... OK.
So I find it easiest to do like that, and you push into the centre and then out. I just think it makes it more even.
Is that the way I did it, or did I do it a different way?
Yes, no, you did do that. So, yeah, stack that over, because what a lot of people do is they'll fold a page, put it next to them, fold another page, put it next to them, and then you've got pages all over the place. You just well stack them as you go.
That makes perfect sense to me. I'm loving this. If I'm not teacher's pet at the end of this, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, now, hang on, I didn't do that very well, see? I got cocky there, didn't I, saying teacher's pet, and then that all went a bit wrong. So...
You want a gold star, don't you?
I do want a gold star.
Actually, no, it would be a pink star, wouldn't it?
Do you know what I want?
What?
Is I want at the end of the show Ellie to come in and go, you did well, because she never gives me any praise.
Does she not?
Never. No, she does. Of course she does. Can you hear her?
No, I can't. But
can you literally?
I can hear her from the other direction.
I've got no eardrum left. I thought, so what? I always praise you. It's like, there you go. Yes, you do, Ellie. Bless your gorgeous heart. Right, let's have a look. So.
Yeah, so for this one, again, I'm just using 5 pieces of the 90 GSM paper from the bundle, because it's just a little lightweight notebook, a little kind of pocket book.
I love a little pocket. I would be using this.
So you don't need anything heavier weight for your paper. You don't need anything that's really high quality. It's a practical everyday notebook.
If I do another book, Janie, at some point, it's like I would do some notes in here and there'll be a character called Janie. There you go. There you go. It might be a crafty one, or if it's one of me other ones, then, yeah, who knows what your character might be. You never know. Right, OK, so let's tent those.
And then the last one is your cover.
So the cover, that seems to go that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, so make sure you fold it the correct way, that's it.
So that would be like
So you see, obviously, that is stiffer, but you still use the same technique with your bone folder.
So the centre, and then up, and then down, nice crease, crisp crease.
And then stack that on there.
I love your papers. They're fab.
Thank
they
you.
really are. Get those on the brand shop. Check those out. Right.
Right, so that's all our folding done.
Lovely.
So if you want to swap this one over
Are we
with
bringing the cradle in?
Yeah.
OK, so the cradle next.
So we'll pop that one in there. And this is, if you want to use this one. So do you see... Oh, hang on. Put it
See, this is the bit where normally I have to go, watch your head, Janie. Now I'm going to be like, Nigel, get your head out shot. Yeah.
So what I've done is I've brought it into the centre this time rather than put it up to the edge.
So the one is in the centre?
We need our zero in the centre. So what
centre.
you're looking at is either side here.
Yeah.
You need that pretty much even. So you can see we're at 7.5.
And the same over this side.
That side.
OK.
So what you'll do is you'll push that ruler down so that acts as a clamp then.
Yeah.
And then what you're doing is putting your awl straight down. You'll feel the pressure change.
OK.
You don't need as much pressure as you possibly think you do.
So through
zero. So you should feel that,
I think I've gone through.
Yeah, you have.
Yep, lovely.
And then, do you remember I said don't go right
So
to the
we did
end?
6.
So you want to do 6, yeah.
So 6 either side, Janie,
yeah? And then that'll all be nice and even for you. If you're doing a very thin notebook with very thin paper, so you might be using vintage paper or something like that, which is a lot thinner, when you're pushing down, if you find, because what we've done is we've gauged this gap to a standard size signature that we would do.
Yeah.
If you're doing something incredibly thin and you find it's pushing down into there, just put some washi tape or some masking tape, top and bottom. You can still pierce through, but your pages aren't going to slip into it.
Top tip, loving that.
So you're all pierced and ready to stitch.
All pierced and ready to go.
Yep.
Takes me back to my college days. Right.
Choose what thread you would like.
Well, I think we need something that's going to correlate with the colours that we have here. So I am thinking these lovely reds, because they will go with the butterfly and the bits over here as well.
They would. So if you remember, I said take 3 times the height of your spine. So if you want to just reel that out, and it's only roughly, you don't need to be absolutely exact.
So 3 times the height of your spine.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and then 3.
Yep.
So roughly about there, yep?
Yep.
Lovely.
And then you need to wax it.
Oh, this is the bit I've been looking forward to.
So if I just show you...
Yes, how do we wax?
I won't do it, but I'll show you. So you put it over the wax like that. You see mine is well used. Push your thumb down, and then very firmly you're pulling it all the way through. And you'll do that about 3 or 4 times.
You might have to stop me. Until it squeaks, quite frankly.
Yes.
OK, so across there. So down.
Yeah, be quite firm when you pull it through.
OK, 1. Oh, that is very satisfying, isn't it?
You might find when you pull it downwards instead of upwards, you'll get a better... because it doesn't matter if you put grooves into this. I mean, this wax will last you a long, long time. If you find...
I can hear a squeak.
Yeah, depending on the temperature it's kept in, if it gets a bit hard and you've pulled through the same place several times, you can just melt it down.
I'll do it one more time up on my mic so you can hear it squeak, hopefully. OK. Can you hear it squeak?
No. You probably will when you put your fingers over it, though.
Oh, go on, do that.
Oh, it's not doing it now.
Oh, it did before that. I heard it.
I lost the squeak. Hang on. Just.
Can you hear it? I mean, hopefully you can hear it squeak. So it did squeak. OK, so what's next?
So, can you see to thread the needle?
Oh, I'll give it a go. Do you know, in all my years, I don't have ever threaded a needle live on TV.
Have you not?
No, and we'll find out why now.
So if Carol's watching, my lovely demonstrator and ambassador Carol, when she did her first show for me here, she's so much better organised than I am, so she'd pre-threaded her needle.
That would be a very wise thing to do.
Let me snip the end off.
Yeah, I've got a fluffy bit.
I'm going to snip it down to the wax.
That's better, thank you,
So
darling.
she had pre-threaded her needle, so she wouldn't have this problem on air, and as she picked it up, the thread dropped out.
Oh, no!
And I was behind the camera, so I crept under the counter, threaded it for her, and handed it back out.
No, I'm not going to be able to thread it, hang on.
My eyes are younger than yours.
I know. Oh, I'm there.
Just, no, hang on, let me do it.
Yeah, go on.
So, yeah.
This is why I would be at home going, Al, can you thread this needle for me, please?
Well, no, it's a good point to make, though, is to...
Oh, that's a good tip.
Is to wax it right to the end.
That was a good tip.
And if you can't get it through, then, yeah, you can just flatten the thread a little bit. But that's why I snipped the end off, because the wax wasn't quite... Yeah, and that's another reason for waxing it. OK, so if you want to bring the slope in... Yeah.
OK.
So, this way. So what you want to do is then, with this one, line it up.
Just say, if you do want the threads on their own, because they are part of the bundle as well, of course, but if you want the threads on their own, we're down to single figures on those. Like, literally, when they're gone, they're gone. That's really annoying me that keeps going that way.
I know, it keeps twisting around.
That's probably because I moved it, but there you go. There you go, that's better. Because otherwise I don't know what age you are. Right.
So you need to find the centre fold, OK, and you're starting in the centre. So let me hand that over to you.
So I'm bringing this through here, yeah?
Through from the inside to the outside. So when we're doing a 3 or a 5 hole, wherever we want to finish is where we begin. So if you want to tie off in the centre nice and neatly, that's where you start.
OK, how far do I pull?
So I would normally leave, for an A6 book, about the width of the page.
OK.
OK. Now what you're doing is coming up either hole, it doesn't make a difference, but you're going from outside to inside.
So if we go through there like that?
So just make sure you line it up. That's where, until you get used to it, take your time, because sometimes you go to put it through and think, oh, I'm not quite through, and end up piercing another hole, which you don't want to do.
OK,
so just take your time.
Is that OK?
Yep. So we're then skipping past this one and doing one big long stitch.
Through there?
Yep.
Okay, lovely stuff.
And then what you want to do is pull this away from the book. So if you're pulling your thread
So it's
to
nice and
tighten
taut.
stitches, you tend to pull in the direction that you are travelling.
Yes.
Okay, because if you were to pull it back, you'll rip your pages.
You're a good teacher.
Thank you. Then you go back in here, so you need to be careful not to stitch through the thread that's there.
I don't think I have, but...
No, another reason for waxing it. Pull that all the way through, and you can take the needle off. We're done with the
what
needle.
have I done here? Oh, I've got something caught, Janie. What have I done?
I can't see. Hang on. Oh, no, it's just because the end of the thread, you've caught up with the end of your thread, that's all.
There you go, fabulous.
Okay. So you can move this away now.
Okay, slope away.
And then, do you remember when I said you need one thread either side of your stitch?
Yes, I
So
do.
just tuck one underneath.
So tuck one underneath there,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay.
And then what you want to do is hold on to both ends.
All the way through?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the way through. Hold on to both ends and gently but with firm pressure pull them away from each other.
Okay.
Turn the book over to make sure you're happy that the tension, you haven't got anything caught, you've got no little kind of...
It's looking good.
Yep. And then you tie it off. So you can either go left over right.
So just like a knot.
Yeah, so it's a reef knot. So you go left over right and through the loop, pull it all the way down. And then if you did left over right, you now do right over left.
Okay, so...
So it's basically the opposite way, it's a reef knot.
Okay.
So it's the best sort of knot to hold it in place.
Okie dokie. Do you know, whenever I do things like this, I have I've always got respect for our lovely guests, but it's like, gives me even more respect the fact you have to talk and demo at the same time. Okay.
And keep your head out the way.
Yeah, exactly. You have me shouting at you, going, get your head out.
Again, the temptation a lot of people find, because they think
No.
it makes it neater, is to cut it right down there.
Give it a little bit of a tassel.
I would cut it about there. But that's a good point when you said about a tassel. If you were to do 4 times the height of your book, that would allow enough to come down to the end, so you could put a couple of beads on. Or you could do the same stitch, but start from the outside, and then you can tie on some beads or some buttons. So then, if with the just the heat of your finger...
I need to wax that bit like that, wasn't it?
So I just think it makes it a little bit neater, that's all. Fold it over, and if you've got any bounce back, just use your bone folder to reinforce that crease.
And then, there you go. I am loving my new little book.
And then we just need to trim it.
Okay, where's our
Which actually is the hardest part. So if we bring the book hook back in, so we push it up to the edge.
Do you know what? I've not shown that. I mean, that's so good. You've got the lip there.
Yeah.
That actually means that it will go over the edge of the table. So, like, literally, it can't go anywhere. So when you're putting it on the table, put it over the edge.
Yeah.
It cannot move.
So this is great for, even if you're card making, it's great for lining things up, for cutting, you know, just makes things easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to push our spine up against the edge, right, so we know it's nice and square. We're not going to start right up here because it gives us no room to start cutting. Yeah. So I'm just going to give you a couple of cutting rules. Generally, I would say to people, if you're able, stand when you're cutting, which we are.
We are, yeah.
Use the metal edge of your ruler, not the measuring edge.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you would cut into it otherwise.
Yes. And then in theory, because this is up against this edge and this is up against this, wherever we choose to go, it will be square.
Okay, perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
And you've got the grid lines to help you as well. What most people will do is try and just trim off
the excess
their pages.
paper, yeah.
That would be far too difficult if you're first time doing this.
Okay.
Because if you see where all those pages are, that's almost like guidelines trying to take your knife.
So I'm best to do it into the cover slightly.
So you're best to take off part of the cover like that, okay? When you use your knife, you'll see that there's lines on it. You only want one line showing.
Okay.
Okay? Your pressure goes on the ruler, not on your knife.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how many times it takes you to cut through, but you don't move your ruler.
Okay.
So left hand on your ruler. Start off just before you get to the page, and your first cut, don't put much pressure on it. Think about it as being like a score line, because that first line, that's where your knife will follow now. So if you put too much pressure and you have a bit of a wiggly line, that's where your blade will want to go for all the other cuts. So you see it's falling away. If it doesn't, you can just kind of kick it away with your blade just to get it out of the way.
Oh, I think we're done. Oh, hang on, no, we're not. Just
a little bit. Let me just pull that there. There you go.
I'm very happy with that. So do I need to do my top bit as well?
You shouldn't need to.
Actually, no, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's coming out a little bit. I wouldn't even worry about that. If you were to cut that, my advice would be start cutting from the folded side.
Because I don't want to make sure it goes into the thread.
If you start cutting from this side, it's going to kind of ravel back and get in your way. Whereas if you do it from that side, there you go.
I
It's
just
your first
think
book.
that's fab. I've made a book, everybody. How excited am I about that? Thank you. How nice is that? Got me a little book. Honestly, if I do another book and I need a character, Janie is going in there straight away. You heard it now. Right, if you would like to make things like this, you need to get lots of things, including this, the brand new, you can't get it anywhere else, The Beginner's Guide to Craft Bookbinding by the fabulous Janie. Yep, Janie Burnett Bleach at her finest. You will also get one of these, which is your pin badge, of course, which does have a code on the back to get 15% off an order of your Janie's Originals products. So you could be buying lots of fabulous things and getting some money off. You can use that between now and the end of April. So many of you have gone for this. Thanks for all of the messages as well. Any that we didn't read out to Janie, we will let you have after the show.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Honestly, it's been a delight. When are you back?
February the... Martin, is it 24th? Something like that.
Let's say something like that.
Something
Around
like
about February the 24th. Jenny, thank you so much.
you.
Thank you to you as well. I will see you after the break. Josh is here, and do you know what? He's going to draw the crew. Yes, he is, after the break. See you then. Bye.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same. Same job, same deals, same desk, same everything. Just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, well, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and I'm very excited because one of my faves is here right now. It's Josh from Beyond Stamping.
Hello.
Happy New Year to you, sir.
Happy New Year.
How are you?
Oh, I'm absolutely brilliant. A little bit tired, but that's having
the
children.
little one keeping you up. Bless
She
your
is,
heart.
yeah.
Do you know, it's always exciting when Josh is here because Josh does things in a different way to anybody else. When it comes to the world of stamping, it could not be more personal because you create characters that can be, well, pretty much, you know, a resemblance of the person that you're giving the actual project to.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. It's about personability. You can personalise anything. Anybody who you know, I always say within reason, just in case, but I've never come across anybody that couldn't be illustrated using these stamps. So they're modular, which means that you use different heads, different bodies, different legs, different shoes. They're adaptable, which means that you can very easily adapt the clothing so that it's just like, you know, anything that somebody who you know wears. And yeah, they're just all about personalisation.
Well, talking of which, Josh, well, I was very, very lucky that Josh actually did an illustration of me, my husband Alan, and our grandkids. I don't know who wrote family on this picture, it's spelt wrong, but there you go. But let's have a look. Yeah, Ellie, you got 3 words and you got it wrong. But Nigel and family, there you go. That, I mean, you gave me that, I think it was 2023, and
Yes.
literally that is pride of place at home because it's so brilliant. And this is what anybody can do with the stamps that we actually
Exactly, yeah. So your painting there, that is hand-drawn.
Yes.
This was before, I
the
got
stamps,
the stamps,
isn't it?
yeah. But what I did was I used my style of illustration that I've kind of curated over the years because that style of illustration is easy to represent somebody with. And what I've done is I have essentially given my style of illustration to you. So now, whether you know, have some experience with drawing, none at all, whether you just fancy having a go, you are going to be able to use these stamps to illustrate. And I can't emphasise that enough.
Well, that's the thing. Anybody can do it. Let's dive on in, because literally we have got the most incredible bundle for you. This is basically your custom portrait 4, 5 and 6 that we've got for you here. So this gives you males, it gives you females, and it also gives you the little ones as well. So it is the complete picture. From these 3, you can create so much. If you want them individually, this is the first one. So we have the lady here, of course. Now, Josh, take us through what we've got, because obviously we've got heads, we've got bodies, we've got legs, everything. I love that you celebrate, you know, people's shapes as well. Yep. It's not like your size 0. We've got curves, we've got reality, we've got authenticity, we've got all the hairdos in there as well. You have thought about everything, because what you bring is real life.
Exactly, yeah, and you know, that's what we're all about. It's about diversity. So what you have here is everything that you could possibly need to create anybody within reason. Now, I know that we have viewers who might be sort of in a wheelchair or something like that. The thing with these stamps is every single set is part of the whole picture, because every stamp set works with every stamp set, and we're building new sets all the time, which will include those things. We do have some...
Well, 8 o'clock tonight, because Josh is here at 6 and 8 tonight. 8 o'clock, you can shop ahead, it's on the website now. There is a collection called Storybook Guys and Gals.
Storybook Guys and Gals, yeah.
And that's actually got wheelchairs on there as well. I love it, because, I mean, literally, your door is open for inclusivity, diversity, for everybody.
That's it, and the sort of ambiguous look of the illustration style with these enables you, with different colours, different skin tones, you can create anyone from any culture, any race, any size. We've got different sizes of people, and we've tried to include line work that is very easily adaptable. Yeah. So I'll show you that in a little bit of how easy it is to make anybody be wearing.
I love it. You can literally create the person that you want. You're like Dr. Craftenstein, aren't you? Basically,
I like that.
Creating whoever you want. So that's portrait 4, that's the ladies. We've got portrait number 5, which is the gentleman. Obviously, if you do want to wait for the bundle, you can get all 3 of these coming up as well, and there will be a reduction in price, of course. So this is the gents that we have here. So again, the same idea, Josh. You've got the top, the middle and the bottom.
Yeah, and they're sized so that, you know, the men generally are taller than the women's sets, because they're designed to go together perfectly, and not in a way that's wooden. As an illustrator, I wanted to give you the line work to make a dynamic illustration easily, and it's completely accessible. So although you can size any element differently by spacing the legs, the body and the head slightly apart to make people taller and shorter. The men are sized a little bit different to the women, which means that as a couple, say if you were doing sort of a male and female couple, they can be positioned together to give a relaxed and professional standard of look where, you know, you're standing with your arms around each other.
This is the thing, they interact.
Exactly, yeah, they interact. That's exactly it. And they're not stood kind of exactly face on.
It's not rigid.
The reason for that is because, you know, people in a couple, they will have their arms around it, they'll be sat like this rather than both people kind of stood like this.
It's so true.
We have one arm missing on each side. They could be to the side, or that arm could be going round the other person.
Which I just think personalises it even more. And you will see, because actually something very special is going to happen during the show as well for a few people not too far from here. So that's the gentleman one, if you want to go for that one. Then we've got, look, here they come, the giddy wings. This is number 6. This is your fabulous custom portrait number 6 that we have for you here. Come on close on this, because this is just adorable. Now, this is limited stock on its own. If you have nieces, nephew, grandkids, kids in the family, or you just want maybe nostalgia of how you were when you were a child, this is absolutely delightful.
Exactly. Yeah, so my thinking behind it, obviously, it's completing a family. If you have children, we've got children of different ages, babies, toddlers, to kind of just young children. But again, you can make them taller and shorter. We've given the running one.
The running is brilliant.
I wanted to include something that had movement in it, because illustration to me is all about movement. And as you say, because on our website you'll see, or you know, in other shows you'll see our storybook animal sets. We've got quite a lot of them. Now, my thinking behind this was they're all sized perfectly so that you could have a storybook image that uses a child, you know, a magic. Oh well, do you know what? I'm going to show you this. This is just a picture of something I've done using that storybook set. So this is a young boy, and it was just something I imagined, who is stood with his friend who's a fox and a mole, and you can make your own little storybook illustrations with it.
Let's go for the bundle. Let's put everything together, because obviously those should be, what, $17.99 each, whatever it was, $53.97. We're going to get that price down to an absolutely awesome $39.99. That makes it $13.99 each, or $13.33 each, sorry, I beg your pardon. $13.33 each for those. That is phenomenal. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, do what you like with these. Let's just show you some samples, because literally this for me is when you realise I can do that. I mean, Josh is brilliant, but it's the brilliance in your product.
Exactly, and this is a really good way to show. So obviously these people are sat down. They are from the other bundle, but it shows just how the heads are from the sets 4, 5 and 6. And this shows perfectly how all sets are designed to work with all sets.
So Sat Down, is that the storybook bundle that's coming up at 8 o'clock?
Sat Down is the Can't Stand Still bundle
which
that's
is
on
coming
this
up in a
show.
moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
fabulous.
it's almost like an expansion pack. Now, every set works on its own as well. But here we have some pictures. So this one is what I was mentioning before. They are the exact same elements, but I've made one person taller and one person shorter. I've changed the hair colour, the skin tone, what they're wearing, and you can change the personality. Now, you'll notice that one person's wearing shorts, one person's wearing kind of 3/4 length leggings. They are with the use of single lines to adapt the clothing. So that's what these stamps are all about, adaptability, but a really good way to show let's
what
we're
bring this
getting
forward.
is this.
Yes.
So this is a big illustration that is done by one of my makers, who's Tracy Humphreys. She is fantastic. Look her up on Instagram. She is great. But now, she's used a blend of the sets that we've got today to create every single one of these. And it doesn't matter how big the space is that you have to fill with different adaptations of what you can make with the stamps. You can fill it, because the possibilities are genuinely endless. I always say, I've tried to do the maths on it before, on like how many different variations you can get. But when it comes to things like, colouring them differently, it's in the millions. So, all of these, everyone who's standing, facing forward or off to the side, they are using these sets 4, 5 and 6.
I don't think that there is a scenario that you could not replicate in, Josh's brilliant stamp form with the stamps that you've got tonight here on the show. No. It's like, if you want them walking, if you want them looking at each other, walking away from each other, walking the dog, sitting on a bench, whatever it may be, out rambling in the forest, you can do it. Got a message in from Catherine. She says, Josh's stamp sets are amazing. I use them to create park portraits of fellow dog walkers and their fur babies. How fabulous is that?
Absolutely, and that's another thing, dogs, they are really personal to people, but they're a member of the family, so that's why we've included them as part of this, especially, part of this show today, included them in the family. Who wants to do a portrait and not include their fur babies?
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for that bundle, already over 10% of the stock is gone. Lots of you have it in your basket. XHJ536 is your item. Go 3 ways to order. You can either use the free telephone number. Yes, free. You do not pay for it. 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch. You can order via the app as well. Download that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, soon to be immortalised. What is the website address? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We've also got for you as well, I am coming back. I can't stand still. No, that's what it's called, can't stand still. We've got these two for you. Now, we'll do them individually to begin with. Let's start with number 1 that we have here. So, Josh, for me, this is where you get even more variety, even more potential, even more scope for creating exactly the image and the position and the placement that you want.
Exactly, yeah. So I had the portrait sets, and I thought, now I want to give people the opportunity to create movement in their illustrations. So, I have people walking and people sat down. Now, it's important, this, because it means that you can then create even more in your absolute, endless world of illustration. If people like going on walks and, that's something that's really important to them, you might make them a card of them going on a walk. Why not add the family dog who's in front of them? everything works with everything seamlessly because thematically it's all the same. I like to think of it more like one big stamp set, one big toolkit of illustration that we are always adding to.
It is, it's brilliant. It's like you've got the best sort of ingredients in the world and you can put them together in whatever recipe you want, literally. So that's the first one we've got for you. We've also got this one, Can't Stand Still, number 2. So you can see here, I mean, again, I love the placement of the faces, looking to the left, looking to the right. You can see immediately that you're going to be able to create exactly what you want.
Exactly, and a lot of these are examples. I'll show you these. So here is just... This is one I've done, it was really quickly before the show. Now, it just shows, one, how easy it is to use, and I don't want anyone to think, well, Josh is an illustrator, so of course it's easy for him. I promise you that you will be able to create something exactly like this. Here's
is
another
this using
person
both 1 and 2 together?
No, these are just using the Can't Stand Still sets because you have everything that you need in the set. You've got the head, the body, different legs, and again, we've got different sizes of people.
So the bundle of Can't Stand Still we put on the screen now, 10% of the stock has already gone. So these are showing how you can use number 1 and number 2 together. That I love.
Oh, I love this one as well. And here you can tell, you know, how well people are sized. They've got little elements where they can be carrying things like drills or coffee cups or anything that might add a little bit of personalisation for the person who you are trying to represent in that card, because that's something that I think people shy away from in the crafting industry.
Agreed.
Is representing people, because why would you want a card or a make or an illustration with someone on it who isn't you or someone you love?
Can't relate to.
And that's where we've tried to fill the gap there and you know, make it so that you can now create professional standard illustrations of the people that you love.
But this is the thing, I mean, you're my happy place there. I mean, obviously check out Josh's entire range on the Beyond Stamping brand shop on the website, but I love it because it means it's a personal little snapshot of your life.
Exactly,
and that's the thing, isn't it? Right, if you want to go for everything together, they're $29.99 is your price. YMJ530, 20% of the stock gone there on the Can't Stand Still. You can't stand still on that one. You're going to have to be quick and get to the phone lines. Now, also we have our ephemera for you. Let's start with our country walk. I'm just going to tip these out and we'll look at them on the overhead.
Of course.
Has to be done.
The ephemera, again, it's all my hand-drawn illustrations.
So good.
It's just that now, because going back to my Sizzix days, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to work with the fantastic Mr. Pete Hughes at
Coming
Sizzix.
up next.
So it was
You've had
lovely
a little
to see him.
reunion tonight, didn't you?
And going back to card making, because card making is something I'm very passionate about, especially layering things up. So I thought what I'd do, I will have my own hand-drawn illustrations turned into paper pieces so that we can now, you know, you don't have to do the fussy cutting, although I do quite like fussy cutting sometimes, but it's to save time, you know, it's a very relaxing thing to do. To save time, we've now have these cut out for you, and thematically they fit with all of the stamp sets that we have here. So this one is Country Walk. So anything that you might see on a country walk. Sorry, go on.
So, well, $5.99 for that one, but we have got a bundle coming up, I believe, on these as well, haven't we? Have we got the bundle on the... Yeah, we have. So let's bring in Forest Memories as well. So what I'll do is I'll move those to one side, but we'll keep them like that. And then I'll pop these out as well. So obviously, if you want to go for this one, which is Forest Memories on its own, then it's, oh, come on, out you come. There's loads in there. Then it's just these ones on this side at the moment. So you can see you've got words in here, you've got trees, you've got ducks, you've got, I mean, pretty much everything you need to create that scene. And again, that little snapshot of time.
Yeah, this one is very much inspired. I mean, I did the Pacific Crest Trail when I was about 10. It's a hike from Mexico to Canada.
Oh, wow!
And this
Mexico
is all
to Canada.
Yeah, it was a long hike.
It
did take quite a long time. And it's inspired. This is inspired it. So we've got all different types of trees. We've got some pine trees. We've got different sorts of flowers, pine cones, things like that. But then we've also got some more out of left field things. We've got these lovely sentiments here, which are obviously again hand drawn. We've got branches with autumn-style leaves. We've got butterflies. We have little owls, and you'll see these elements repeated sometimes in the stamp sets so that you know that everything is working perfectly together.
So if you want to go for the Forest Memories, that's that one there. If you want to go for the Country Walk, that's that one there. But let's put them together. $5.99 times 2 is $11.98. But you know what? Let's do something special. Because Josh is here after a night of not much sleep with his little baby. Well, I say little baby, well, she's 3, isn't she, Mason?
You're 3, and I have a 1-year-old as well.
Yeah, you are busy being a young dad. We're going to get that price down for you to a lowest ever price. $9.99 is your price on that one. TNJ575 is your item code for that one. Right, also we've got some other stamps for you, and then I'll tidy up and Josh can do what he does so brilliantly. Let's talk about this one to begin with. This is our positivity. Yes. This is Here Come the Pooches. This is where you get your canines, and look, there's a whole heap of best in shows there.
Oh yeah. Well, I did a little survey before I did this to find out what dog breeds people most wanted in a stamp set. So they are either very popular dog breeds, so you might be able to see your little fur baby in there, or they're dogs that lend themselves to looking like other dog breeds. You know, we have a sort of a German Shepherd or Alsatian in there. Could even be maybe a collie or a sheepdog. I'm not very good with my dog breeds. I did have to do a lot of research. I know I'd really love Whippets.
Nice.
And there's a Whippet in there that could also be a greyhound. You know, we have
you got poodles in there.
A boxer dog.
Can we get in close to them so we can see the dogs, please? Let's look. No, the actual stamps. Thank you. There you go. Love the one. Oh, hey, where are you going? So you can see. I mean, I'm spotting like there's like an Airedale Terrier, like
or Schnauzer.
Yeah, Schnauzer in there definitely. You've got like a bulldog in there. You've got your spaniels, your poodle.
Chihuahua.
Yeah, your little chihuahua. You've got that in there as well. And then you can see down at the bottom, you've got your kind of like dissected dog.
Yeah, so this was the same concept as with our people. You can now build your own dog. Now, for the walking sets, if you have chosen to go with Can't Stand Still 1 and 2, now these are perfect because you can now build a representation of that person's dog, which, I mean, getting a card with your dog on it is just an extra level of personal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and, you know, you can have them walking on the beach, maybe using one of our background sets, or maybe using some of the ephemera to have them walking in a forest. You know, it's just a really lovely thing to play around with.
So that one is your positivity, if you'd like to give that. $15.99, lowest ever price on that. We've never been that low before. $17.99 for that one normally, so we've got a couple of extra quid on that. And then we've got Rainy Days. This is lovely.
Oh, as an illustrator, reflection, I think, is something that it adds a layer of maturity instantly to any illustration. Now, I do a live on every Wednesday at 7 on YouTube.
Where do we find that? So YouTube under Josh.
YouTube.
Is that under Josh Griffiths or under Beyond Stamping?
Under Beyond Stamping. So just type in Beyond Stamping on YouTube every Wednesday when I can. On YouTube at 7 p.m. I'll do a live and I'll do an illustration from start to finish. Oftentimes they have reflection in them because it's something that sort of wows people, I think, but it's such an easy technique if you have the right toolkit. Now this is perfect for it because what I did was I included either the opposite element of, you know, so you can see those people walking under the umbrella. Now the opposite of that is underneath, and what that means is if you stamp it upside down, you instantly have a reflection.
Yeah.
And if you mask off the area and stamp over it, like I've done with that puddle, and then, you know, either stamped or drawn the puddle around it, then you can create these lovely kind of reflections in puddles. And what it does, as I say, it just makes you look like a pro. So everything in there is either symmetrical, so it's easy to turn upside down, or we have the opposite element, so you can do that and you can create. I mean, the term is pluviophile.
Oh, I like it. You love the rain.
I love the rain,
oh.
Yeah. So
Are you one of those people when it rains, you like stand outside?
I don't get it when, you know, even the weather people are like, well, unfortunately, there's rain, and I'm just thinking, I love the rain.
I don't mind
like splashing in puddles.
If you're on holiday on the beach, you don't want it. Do you know
Oh,
what I mean?
well, I mean, if you're already swimming in the sea, you're wet anyway.
Tell that to your kids.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, Daddy likes the rain.
Well,
Right, let's move on.
Okay.
If you want to go for the rainy days, if everybody checks that now, 20% gone on that one, which is brilliant. But let's go back to our custom portrait bundle. Now, literally, you can create anybody with this. So we were having our meeting beforehand, and we were saying, like, well, who should we create? And, like, you know, Josh was like, well, I could do you and, you know, you, Nigel. And I was like, no, I've been done. So I said, why don't we do these lovely people? So, like, left, right, look at this. It's like some band got back together after the years, isn't it? Look, we have got young Jack there. We have got director Bruce. We've got Michael in the green. And then we've got Ellie. Look at Ellie and her boys. Do you know what? It's like Peggy Mitchell and her troupe, isn't it, on EastEnders? We are going to recreate that through the power of your stamps. So when you see that, I mean, can we go back to the picture again? So when you look at that, Josh, where do you actually begin?
Okay, so I may have to imagine the feet element. I could cut that off.
Yeah,
what I'm
put their
thinking
feet
is,
in, yeah.
so straight away, I'm reaching for my sets, and I'm thinking, well, can I find an element that most represents each head in this scenario?
So with Ellie, it's got to be the hair, surely.
Oh, I've got people with nice, lovely frizzy. I can see the perfect one for Ellie. I've got. Do you know what? I can already see the perfect head in there for anybody. But also, if you can't find the right hairstyle or anything like that, you have elements that don't have the hair included, and that's a fail-safe. So you can add the hair yourself with very simple line work, and I will show you how to do that if I can't match the right one, but I think I can. Shall I have a go now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so
if you have any questions for Josh, by the way, or if you've actually done anything with Josh's beautiful stamps before, you want to show us your pictures as well, do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or if you're not sending a photo and you just want to send a word message, you can do that via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And that website, Jack, is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to tidy up, Josh.
Okie doke. So with Jack, I can already see Jack's behind the camera anyway. So
is it possible? Michael, who's directing? Is it Michael or Bruce? Bruce. Is there a way that we can have the picture on the screen so we can actually see it, like a screen-in-screen kind of thing? Thank you. We'll do that because obviously you need to. Oh, you've got it on your phone. Haven't
I've got it on my phone here, but yeah,
it's nice for people at home to see it.
Perfect. Yeah. So I'm matching the right. Do you know what? There's an even better one. So it's a case of finding the one that looks. But do you know, I've got a stamp here that just coincidentally looks exactly like Jack. So I'm going to go like this. Watch this.
The Jack's done.
Straight.
That's frightening. It does look like Jack.
I've got a glasses element. It is missing, so I'm going to draw them on. But look at this. If I put those glasses over Jack, it is just you. So I'll draw those on. But what I'm going to do is I will include. So Jack's wearing a hoodie. So what I'm going to do?
Okay.
I'm going to include Jack's body type here, and I will just draw.
Yeah, we will get that picture up on the screen when we can, just to remind you what Josh. Mind your head, Josh.
Sorry.
Just so we can remind you what Josh is doing. Already, that is Jack. That's
it is, isn't it? And then I will get the legs in. Now, I can't see the legs in the picture, but I'm going to imagine them. It is like a band. I think, what, is it Ellie and the HobbyMakers? That's what I would call them.
It's like Ellie and her boys, isn't it? Yeah. Ellie and her boys.
Okay, I'll do the feet last here because I just want to build everyone up here. So I'm looking now. What's the name of the other gentleman wearing
Bruce
the hoodie?
Is next to Jack. Can we show the picture again, guys? Because obviously for people at home, this is not so easy to see. If we can get the picture on the screen, that'd be lovely. So let's show the picture. There you go. So that's Bruce next to Jack. There you go.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this one. Now, I can't find the one that looks most like Bruce. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the one that doesn't have the hair in. Here's roughly the same size, so I'm going to add that here. And then I'll draw in the hair. Now, when I say very simple line work, Bruce has short hair.
He does.
Like this. And then I'm going to go like this. So he's got his hair comes out here. And that's about it. All I have to do is draw these glasses on. So it is better to stamp than draw glasses on after. But
how far off are we having the picture on the screen, guys? Just so I know. Minutes, okay.
There we go. So this will be Bruce. Then, next person, who do we have?
Okay, the next person is Michael. So let's show the picture again, just so everybody at home can see what we're doing here. Thank you. There you go. So there is Michael now in the green. So Michael,
shorter.
I would say, obviously, Michael's got, I mean, he's going to hate me for saying this, but a fuller face. So it's like, you know, but it's no big old smiley face. I mean, you are serving face in that picture, Michael. You know what I mean?
Okay, and so I'm going to mask here just for a sec. I'm going to show how to mask. So this is what I mean when you are creating these illustrations.
We are very busy for this. It's so good to see so many people going for this. Angela Carroll, Angela in Dumbartonshire, we've got Shani in Cheshire, Michelle in Leicestershire, Leslie in Norfolk, Hannah in the West Midlands, all coming through. So what are you doing now?
So I've just masked, and that means that I could get, is it Bruce?
Yeah, it does look
Bruce
like Bruce.
behind?
That's scary.
Yeah, and watch when I paint it as well, so that will just finalise it. Here's one that looks like...
So this is Michael that we're going to do now.
So a little bit shorter for Michael, like this. Sorry, Michael. There we go, and then...
Well, he's shorter than Bruce and Jack, but then most people are shorter than Bruce and Jack. There you go.
It's going to be like this.
Look at that. Now, obviously in the photo, so, I mean, where people have things like their arms crossed and stuff, do you kind of think, well, I won't go for that, I will do it like the arms coming down?
As a wedding illustrator, I tend to have people either with their arms behind their back, because it's quick, you see, so I go for the quickness, but... If you wanted to, we have other sets on the website, you know, like the Express Yourself sets, where they've got people with folded arms. You have the options. Once you've got this set as a, you know, as your first one, it almost, it sort of gives you then everything that you need, and you can build onto it afterwards. So.
All right, now we're going for Ellie.
So a bit shorter again, like this. Now, with Ellie, what I'm going to do, because Ellie's got such lovely... long hair.
Massive hair.
I'm going to
Your pen's right, you might run out doing Ellie's hair.
So I'm just going to extend it with just some wiggly lines like this, and then I'll mask over that, and then I'll stamp in the rest of the body.
Can I say, this is freaky, but honestly, if I didn't know who this was, and somebody said to me, this is 4 members of the HobbyMaker crew, I would know exactly who this is.
And that's it.
And you've not even done, I mean, you've not even done much of Ellie already, but I would know exactly who that is. That's so bizarre.
When I had the idea for these sets, I genuinely did not expect them to work as well as they do. And I was upstairs testing them, and I had to shout down to Susie, like, they work. Like, it works. And I was absolutely over the moon, because it was just like, it just seemed like a concept I hadn't seen before as well. So now we can get in the legs. Right, so what I'm going to do with that, now you can see here, I'm going to show you that I'm not cheating. Guys. I would use these legs for Ellie here, but I've lost the set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Do you want to borrow them off the...
No, it's okay. I'll draw them in just for this, because it'll just be quicker. Okay. But you can just see there is a stamp for it. You could just put it there like that.
Okay.
So, but I will just bring it down here like this. Like that. So, then I can stamp in the legs of the other gentleman. And obviously, we've got...
Michael next door. What, Michael or Bruce?
Let's do Michael. So, go like this. And then Bruce as well. I might have Bruce facing the other, with his legs facing the other way as well. Like
okay.
This. Now, and again, I apologise if it's, you know, if you think, oh, well, that body type's a bit different than that body type, but this is just for the sake of variety.
Yeah, do you know what?
So I won't add the feet in, but I could add the feet in, but what I don't want to do is have to extend the legs. If I was doing this, you know, if I had more time, what I'd do is I'd probably start from the feet up. But because I can't see the feet on this,
yes, they
it's
cut
a bit more.
off.
Yeah. So, but this is what. But now watch what happens when I paint this. So it's very handy having them on the screen. Now it adds an extra layer of sort of professionalism to it. Let's just get this hoodie drawn in. Really simple line work like this.
That'd be perfect, Bruce, if you can pop that in. That's fab.
And then there's a hoodie here as well.
There you go. So we've got the picture up, so you can see exactly what's what. That is uncanny. It is.
There we go. And then a green. And so here's me painting it.
Bruce looks like the friendliest person ever, which is just like perfect, because that's what he is. Do you know what I mean? I know, Jack's like, well, sometimes. He's like
So, and with different skin tones, or, you know, you could create a completely different person. And I'm not talking about, you know, entirely different sort of...
We didn't do Jack's glasses, did we?
Oh, I'll draw them in after. Oh. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
I say we, the royal we. Can't take any credit for this. And then Ellie needs glasses as well, doesn't she?
So what I'm going to do here is, and because there's a little bit of grey in the beard, again, I'm not picking on people.
Well, no, you're just being honest and truthful.
Yeah, I'm going to leave a bit there, and then I will... I'll go over with colour in a sec. So there we go, and then we've got a lovely, let's start with Mike's green top.
We've had a message coming through from Lorraine. Let's see what the message is. It says, hi, I always make sure I tune in for Josh's demos. I'm thinking today is the day I go for it. I'm not arty at all, but I think I could try. Okay, Josh, what do you say to Lorraine?
Absolutely. I mean, this is the perfect set to start off with as well, because everything that you could possibly need to build out a whole, either family or just a person on their own, is in this set. And you know what? If you go on Facebook, if you're on Facebook, and you type in Beyond Stamping, you will find the absolute loveliest group of Beyond Stampers. Is, you know, like Taylor Swift has her Swifties.
You've got the Beyond Stampers, I love it.
No, but they are fantastic and absolutely supportive as well. So, you know, there's no trouble at all in getting inspiration from people. Let me just get the hair colours in there now. So, we've got quite a lot of blondes.
That is a good team photo, I've got to say, and this is a great team painting.
Well,
this needs to be on the HobbyMaker website.
So I'll do some.
Needs to be on billboards.
And then just doing a little bit of facial hair in there.
Looking good. I think Michael's fuller face and his grey beard needs to be on billboards straight away.
And then it's almost like, I mean, from the picture, it looks a little bit more sort of goatee-ish on the beard, but I don't think it's not a goatee. I wouldn't go that far, but there we go. That looks a bit like Bruce. And
it does look like Bruce. It really does. Jack is. I still can't get how much Jack's looks.
I know
like
it's
Jack.
almost like I just based it on Jack.
Yeah, it
Jack's
is, isn't
glasses
it?
In. So Jack's got. Like
Lovely,
that.
perfect.
Brown hair. And we're almost there with this. So
this is brilliant.
You can just see how quick it is as well. So Jack's got a brown...
He's got a mop of hair, hasn't he?
A mopper, yeah.
A proper mop of hair. I feel you can go bigger with Ellie's hair.
With Ellie's hair?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like she's got enough hair to fill the studio, quite frankly. Honestly, people get lost in there.
Well, we could do that with the paintwork as well. So we can add kind of dimension to the hair by using light techniques with the paint. But again, so the YouTube live that I do, we don't just give the stamps and then say, right, there you go, use them. Every week, you know, it's free, whether you have the stamps or not, come and have a look and you'll get tips for watercolour. You know, I don't claim to be a fantastic watercolour artist.
But your results are fantastic.
Well, it's just that this style of illustration lends itself so well to... I mean, I use paints in the same way that you would use pencil crayons, really.
Absolutely.
Everything in layers, and it's just a bit easier, but it just happens to lend itself very well to what I do. So this is Jack's hoodie, like this, and then Let's do the circle here on Bruce's.
I see, even go down to the design, you're doing everything, which is fab.
Well, little tiny elements like that will just add to it.
It's the authenticity, isn't it?
Exactly. So, and I try not to be too detailed, because that's one easy way to ruin a painting, in my opinion.
I'm going to say we've got so many people that have this in their baskets. Do check out your baskets. Obviously, pause Josh. I know there's temptation just to watch Josh and not do your checking out. Do pause the TV, check out your baskets, then unpause Josh and know that you have got this fabulous item secured and it is yours. So many of you going for it. You get 4, 5 and 6 just to remind you what they are, because literally you are going to be able to create everything together. You have got your... Oh, hang on, I've messed these up now, haven't I?
Let's have a look.
What did I do
4,
with
5
them?
and 6.
Have I put them back right now?
Oh, here they are.
Ah, that's why they're over there.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. No, it's probably me. So you have got like your portrait number 5, which of course is the gentleman. You have got portrait number 6, which for number 4, which is the ladies, and then you've also got the children's one as well for you in there. So you've literally got the complete family: nieces, nephews, grandkids, you know, aunties, uncles, sisters, brothers, everybody, mum, dad. You have got them all in that fabulous set. XAJ 536 is your item number. You've even got your producer, your director, your floor manager, and your tech op, because that's what we're doing tonight. Back to Josh's fabulous picture.
What colour are Mike's jeans?
Okay, can we go back to the picture? Can we drop that in again, Mike?
Can't see it in the picture.
Let's look. Here we go. So we'll find out. So, hang on. So where's it gone?
Oh, do you know what? I've got a little glimpse of it here.
Here we go. Oh, we don't know what colours Michael's jeans are because they cut it off.
They are blue.
They're blue. There they are.
And then so are Ellie's. So.
And then Ellie's. Oh, look at that. It does look like Ellie. That is frightening.
But this
frighteningly
is,
good.
Yeah,
it's just frightening.
There we go. And then that's pretty much it. Now, I could spend ages and ages and ages on this, making it more and more and more like them, you know, make it a proper resemblance. But just as I started to show how easy these sets are to use, that's a good way of doing it. And you know, little personal touches that show clothes that people wear, colours that people kind of gear themselves towards, they really help as well. So there we are.
I love it. You can't hear the gallery, can you?
No.
No, because Ellie's just like loving hers, Bruce is loving his, Jack is just like amazed by his, and Michael's like, you've made me slimmer.
Well, there we go. So just little bits of shadow in there, you know, it can all help. But as I say, I could spend hours on this, or I could just do, you know, a little bit there.
I just think that is, honestly, how good is that? That is brilliant. Oh, hang on, Ellie's glasses. We've got to do Ellie's glasses.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We forgot the glasses. Lots of people have messaged in to say Ellie's glasses. I love it. There you go. Let's get the glasses on. There you go, so you can see. Right, I'm going to show this really up close to the camera, if that's right. So
absolutely.
There you go. Look at that. So that is spot on. That is absolutely spot on. It really is. Look at that.
But anybody can do this at home. So, and also, people have taken on new hobbies for the new year. I've heard a lot of people saying, you know, I've started stamping as a new hobby. I decided to try it. It's my new kind of New Year's resolution. Now, stamping in itself is a fantastic hobby to start. But what I like to think is that our stamps are almost like next level stamping, because they're so bespoke, because they're so adaptable. I mean, that's why they're called Beyond Stamping, because it's somewhere between fine art, illustration, and craft stamping.
40% of the bundle has gone. You need to sign that, Josh, and we'll get it framed and put in the gallery. That needs to be done, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? That is an absolute work of art. People will come into the gallery and go like, I want one too. Let them try. Right, okay, brilliant. Busy, busy, busy. Let me recap the bundle and then do another demo, whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever you fancy, it's entirely up to you. Right, let's remind you of this bundle then. So the 4, 5 and 6 all together. This is what you are going to get. 40% of our stock is gone. You have got got the gentlemen, the ladies, and you've also got the kids in there as well. So you can see, you literally have your tops, your middles, and your bottoms. That's what I love. So you've got the heads, you've got the body part, you've got the legs there as well. You can accessorise. You can see there are glasses on there. You've got ties, there's shoes on here as well. You've got everything you need. And the same for the ladies. So you can see, oh, that's the babies. Same for the ladies as well. So you can see here, I love the fact that all body shapes are celebrated. It's not, you know, sometimes I think, especially when things are deemed to be like, oh, let's make things as pretty as possible, they go for a certain body shape. Here, it's all body shapes and it's celebrating it.
Yeah, absolutely. I want everybody to feel represented in the sets, and that's what I mean. It's adaptability. So, and I get more requests all the time for extra sets that I can bring out in the future because people know who have got these sets. People know that my future sets will always just add to these and breathe new life into them. They will request, you know, future sets. Could you have someone on, say, a mobility scooter? Could you have different professions and things like that?
Well, this is it. Don't forget, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, 'cause we've got another show with Josh tonight, which I'm so pleased about. We have got that storybook.
Yes, storybook Guys and Gals.
Which has people in wheelchairs and all sorts of different scenarios as well, which is brilliant. There's a little example of what's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. You could be doing that. I mean, my nephew's in a wheelchair, and it's like, I think if somebody drew him in a wheelchair, he would feel represented.
Exactly. That's a lot of the messages that we get, and from meeting people in wheelchairs at the NEC and me being able to illustrate them live, the main message we got was almost like exactly. Yeah.
It is inclusion, which I just think is brilliant. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Right, so that's your 4, 5 and 6. 40% of the stock has gone there. We've also got a Can't Stand Still, which is these two here. Yes. Let me make sure I've got those. Those you Can't Stand Still. So, Josh, the idea of these, what was the idea behind these again?
So it is the exact same concept, except people are either on the move, walking, or they are sat down.
So literally, it's giving them, like, I don't know, positions that are so relatable to different situations.
Exactly.
In life.
It's almost like an expansion pack. So it just means that, well, I want to illustrate this person sat on a log, or this person sits on a particular bench, or this person loves walking. And you have everything that you need, not only to represent that person, but also to create the world that this person lives in. So, you know, you can create all the surroundings. There's different things to put in their hands. So obviously this lady at the front, she's an artist. She's walking maybe over to her canvas. But I wanted people to be able to receive cards and framed illustrations and look at them and go, oh my God, that's me.
Well, that's the thing. It's like with Ellie, you could have her holding a can of cider and she would know immediately that it was her, you see. Immediately she would know. So that sure Can't Stand Still if you would like to go for that. Next up, let's do your ephemera. Oh, I've emptied all the packets, Ellie. Can we just show the pictures if that's possible? If you do want to go for your ephemera, we've got that ephemera bundle together. You get your forest walk and then also you get your country forest walk and your forest meadows. Yeah. Do we have a picture of that, guys? Let's get that picture up. There you go. There you go. No, not there. That's the one. So you get the ephemera there. So if you want to go for both of those together, $9.99 is your price on that. TNJ575. Then also we've got our Positivity, which is our fabulous dog one. This is so cool. Look at this. Look at these mutts. They are fabulous, aren't they? You can see all of those dogs and more you could do with this one. If you want to go for that, $15.99. That's Positivity 2. Was there a Positivity 1?
Yes, Positivity 1 has dogs and cats. So there are a few other of the popular breeds of dogs, and you have your cats in there as well. And then we've also got another one, which is just cats.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So you're catering for all.
Exactly.
So that one, if you want to go for that, DXJ597, your item code on that one. And then also for you, we have got, which one have I not done? This one, which is our rainy days. If you would like to go for the rainy days, you can see this is exactly what it says on the tin. It gives you all of those moments when literally, I mean, that's just divine, isn't it? It could be a romantic moment. It could be a little snapshot of a holiday where you didn't want it to rain, but it did. Whatever it may be, but you can recollect those memories with this stamp set there. XBJ591. But right now, back to Josh.
Okay, well, let's have a go at creating something with all three of those. So let's choose a... But I'm going to start here with just any body type. Like this, we have people facing different ways, so you can have them walking each way. You can have them walking towards each other, walking together. Now I'm going to stamp this down like this. Now I can use the rainy days set as well as my background. I will choose, there's different trouser elements that you can have. I'm going to have the person wearing joggers. Do you know what? I've become extremely comfortable in my joggers recently. I don't know why. It is just, and I will do my lives often in this big, fluffy tracksuit.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I love it.
Well, do you know why not? You're in your happy place. I mean, you said earlier, it's like there's nothing makes you more happy than illustrating.
Exactly.
And literally, this is your happy place. And how lovely in a world gone mad just to be able to like go into your little bubble.
Yeah.
And just have the wonderful time. I mean, it's now your job.
Oh, I love it. And I love speaking to our customers as well and just going, you know, finding out what's going on with them, finding out what they want to see, and just trying to give a bit of inspiration. So you can see how easy it is. This person could be grounded now with a shadow very easily. I could choose one of the heads from this set, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to choose one of the heads from the other set to show you how well it works. So
this would be from number 6, obviously. That's 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, number 5, this one is.
The baby's number 6, isn't it?
Yeah, this isn't the baby's. This is the men's set.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, sorry.
So I'm going to choose a head that's facing this way, and then that means that we're going to... This one is actually... I was thinking, it kind of looks like me, but actually it's based on my dad. So,
well, there you go. Do you look like your dad? Because that does look a little bit...
I do look like... there's aspects of me and my dad do look... People say we look similar, but I'm just... taller. And I know he's going to be watching, actually. So.
Oh, does your dad watch?
He watches. He's at snooker at the moment.
What's your dad's name?
John.
Oh, John. We love Josh. We love your son, John. He's fab.
But you can see here, so I've added a jumper there just by doing a neckline. If I wanted to change that into a jacket, all I do is this. So there we go. There's a line there, a line there. Maybe I'll do some buttons. And now he's wearing kind of a cardigan.
Yeah, like a varsity jacket or something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love them. I want one.
Yeah.
But I've never been able to find one that fits me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. OK, so then I will have a quick go with my positivity, because this person, whoever it is, might be walking their dog. So let's get this person's dog. Oh, do you know what? I knew that would happen. The one I'm missing is the dog that's facing this way. So what I'll do...
Do you want to borrow one off here?
No, it's OK.
Sure?
Instead, I'm going to have the dog just standing in front of him. And maybe he's just waiting.
Are you somebody that doesn't always put your stamps back after usage?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. My wall at home is just covered in... loose stamps, and he's trying to find out what set they're from.
Do you have like a craft room at home then, like a studio?
Yeah, we call it the office, and it's just, it is a creative space, but we do try and keep, well, I say Susie tries to keep it organised, and then I mess
Will
it
Susie
up.
be watching this evening?
She will be, yeah.
Well, it's bedtime for the kids, isn't it? I would suspect she's doing like bedtime and things.
She will be.
It's 7 o'clock, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, she's probably... up to her neck in it at the moment with both of the children. But...
Well, Susie, if you are watching the TV or it's on in the corner of the room while you're dealing with the kids and stuff, hello. Bless your heart. Happy New Year.
So here's some trees for the background. And you can see now how all of these sets work so seamlessly together. I could have a little puddle here. Let's put a puddle there.
So if you put it under the dog, it could become something quite different.
Yeah. There we go. Now, on my lives, I'll teach people how to do this.
So do you do those every Wednesday, you said?
Every Wednesday at 7,
okay.
Yeah. And I'll show people how to just draw little elements in. But you can see here that it's wiggly lines. So, like this, and then that's just going to be bushes in the background. Let's add a little horizon here.
So this grounds everything, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And you can see, so that tree that's facing that way, if I were to mask this and then have that going this way, or maybe what I'll do is I'll just stamp that little bit there. There we go. We're going off-road now.
You are, aren't you? But it's perfect.
It works.
Look at that.
Yeah. So instantly that becomes a reflection. I might do some little lines across the puddle there. And then it's just a case of painting it. I mean, I don't know how much time we've got left. 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to paint the whole thing, but...
We're going to go to the top of the hour. We want every last second of inspiration from you, Josh.
There we go.
And also, we've got some pictures sent in as well. Do you want to see some pictures? Some of the people that you've inspired as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. This is fabulous. The first one is from Karen Spencer. And Karen says, this is my very first Beyond Stamping project. Look at that.
How gorgeous is that? That is, and this is what I see all the time, is it's people's first project. That is absolutely stunning. And it looks like that this, what's her name? So, Karen. Karen has experience as a professional illustrator.
Yeah.
If you were to show that to someone, especially if she's representing somebody...
Do you think as well that might be Karen in the picture with her husband or partner or whatever?
It could be.
It could be. It looks like that's a special little moment for you there, Karen. Karen, that's adorable. Thank you so much for sending it. Let's get another one on the screen as well. This is from... Let's have a look who this is from. This is from Sue Hardman, and she says, I love all things Josh, and I've been working on a... Oh, gosh, that's so small. I've got to get nearer the screen. I've been working on a Concertina book, just adding in, mostly copying the inspiration, but gaining in confidence. Every day I do a little and loving how calm it makes me feel. Thanks, Josh. Crafty hugs from Sue Hardman. That's brilliant. There's lots going on there,
and you can see there that, like I am now, this person's used the Can't Stand Still set to have people walking, the Rainy Days set there to have the rain coming over them. They've obviously watched the lives because those bushes in the background look absolutely fantastic. We've got puddles on the ground and things like that. That is absolutely brilliant. I love that.
Do you want some more?
Yes.
Let's do another one for you. Here we go. This is from Sharon Lawrence, and Sharon said, oh, look at this. I had Guys and Gals sets for Christmas. This was my very first attempt of my daughter and her family. I love how easily the characters come together. I will keep practicing. Sharon Lawrence. Sharon, do you know what? That's awesome.
It is and we've got this set in the next show. This is a storybook, Guys and Gals.
Yes.
And the great thing is, if you already have this set, then the heads are all interchangeable, so it adds to what you can do. Well, that is absolutely fantastic. The way she's personalised everything with the really simple line work in there, it's something bespoke that they can hang on their wall.
For the Guys and Gals at 8 o'clock, demo-wise, would you like people to send in pictures?
Absolutely, let's do it, yeah.
Do you know what? If you want to send in pictures between now and 8 o'clock, maybe you can be immortalised courtesy of Josh. And do you know what? If we got your address, we could send it to you afterwards, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could do something like that.
Definitely.
One more picture for you. This is from Catherine. This is one of mine using Josh's stamps. Look at this, out dog walking.
Oh, amazing, look at that. And they've, again, adapted it, so it looks like that person's either got those sort of tracksuit bottoms that change colour halfway down, or they might be those sort of big Wellington boots people use for fishing. But again, it's, you know, and I think the person who received this, or you know, whether it's on their wall, they might live there, has looked at it and gone, oh my God, that is me and that's my dog.
Well, I feel, again, it's that personal thing, isn't it? It's that little personal touch. Like, if we look at the one that Josh is doing here, I mean, if your dad's a dog walker or whatever, I mean, it's just a little, I keep saying that phrase, a snapshot of time, but I just love it, and that's what is so brilliant. Josh, we are sadly out of time for this hour, but we are going to be back at 8 p.m. Send your photos in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send those photos in. We'll pick one if they come in. We'll get them to Josh in the break whilst we're on with the lovely Pete Hughes from Sizzix. Your hero.
My hero.
My hero.
Yeah, my Mr. Miyagi.
Everybody's hero. Literally, and then we will do that at, Josh will do that at 8 o'clock. But keep ordering, get your stamps, they're all on the website now. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's simply having the best night tonight because we had Josh in the last hour and look who's here now. Basically Josh's dad. I mean, it's not, but it's like you have been like a father to that man.
No, I haven't been, no.
You are his hero.
No,
you are his hero,
that's
Hughes.
No, we were colleagues, of course, with Sizzix back in the day, and
took as much joy working with him as he did with me, I'm sure.
As we said earlier, you have seen the boy become a man.
I have. I have.
But Pete, it's so nice to see you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Did you have a good one? Christmas, New Year, all of that?
I did. I tuned in Christmas Day just to see you.
On your birthday?
On my birthday, very briefly. I didn't have time to sex because I had turkey to think about.
Of course you did.
And feeding the 5,000. So, yeah, but I did. And, yeah, lovely. Really nice.
Well, it's nice to have you with us. And we have got a brand new world launch for you today from Vicky Boutin, which is fabulous, a wonderful designer. And this collection you will not find anywhere else. It's getting its world launch. It gets no bigger here on HobbyMaker. That is not your price. You've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got framelits in here. You have got so much. Let's get that price down. It's not 100 and something. We're not dealing with that. $84.99. That's a 26% reduction. And do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Ooh, don't I?
Always. We're going to split that into 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays. All you need to pay this evening is £28.33p. MCXC72, but what are you getting for your money? Let's start with these fabulous stencils, Pete.
Yeah, gorgeous stencils. They're sort of A5 size, so if you're working on an A5 project, so whether your backgrounds are for... whether you're a scrapbook or a journal, or you work on something bigger than card scale, these are absolutely ideal for that, but for cards as well, if that is your thing. But classic designs and original artwork, because Vicky does all her own. She is an artist. She's not just a designer, she's an artist. So all of those incredible stencils. And 8 stencils of that size.
This is just the beginning.
Good.
I mean, we do have little smaller bundles, but if you are going for the big bundle, you are getting so much for your money. So you've got those 8 stencils to begin with there. You are also getting as well, Pete, let's talk about these. These are our fabulous Thinlits that we have got here. Our Thinlits dies. So, I think 2 really... interesting, quirky and useful sets.
Very, very useful, very usable. And what I like about all this, and the thing about Vicky is she thinks value for money. Yeah. Versatility is value for money. If you can use them over and over again, if they're always in your stash and you always reach for them, that is value for money. But let me show you, actually, while you're holding those up, Nigel, I'll just grab a couple of examples.
Oh, thank you.
Of what I've done with them, first of all. So there you go. So look at that. That's one of the words. That's the word use. So you're getting the word and you're also getting its background. And there's a couple of that lovely film strip there. Now this one is just all about the colours.
Oh, that's
fun. Look at that. And that's using the 3 different ones. So you can cut these up. You can take a little section of them. You can use them to put a deckled edge on your card. You can use them in so many ways. But this is just as background. So we'll sweep those out of the way. Just for a second.
Oh, do you know what,
pop
Pete?
that one in there.
I could just be talking about all of your cards there. Love it, quite frankly. I mean, that's just lovely.
Yeah, and that's one of the flowers. Now, the flower sets, which we're going to look at, it's your dies and it's your stamps and it's your framelits and it's everything. But if you're talking about fresh spring colour, now these, for photography, this one actually on the back, Nigel, if I read it, Vicky sent this one and she said, oh, sewed it shut. Oops. So when she made she sewed it, but how many times have we made a mistake like this out there in Craftland? She actually sewed through the back.
I love that because obviously, if we just turn it back around, she's got great writing as well.
She has.
You can see, obviously you've got this die that's been used, where's my finger? It's been used there and it has the little piercing in it. So obviously she's just sewn that along the holes.
Sewn it, but you say she's got good writing, but look at the word hello and look at her writing. That is called Vicky's script, that writing.
Gosh.
So she actually writes all these words herself.
Do you know what? She's got great calligraphy. I do not blame her.
She sure has.
There's more to this collection, and we must show it then, because obviously we have got the framelits, the dies, and the stamps that you mentioned as well in the florals. They are included too, Pete. And my word, you have got so much here. This is a 2-man job, Pete. You might need to hold
a 2-man job.
Well.
This is the dictionary definition of versatility. So first of all, you are getting the stamps. Now, for the stamp sets, all the variety, and look at the artwork. Look at the line quality, as we like to call it. That is all Vicky. That is not something off Shutterstock. That is the real deal. She draws these herself. They work perfectly together. But then, once you've got the stamps, how about some framelits to cut out the stamps and the dies themselves? So you're getting the dies and the framelits. So you can you've got a die set. You've just got your lovely die-cut flowers. But if you want to add stamp detail, If you want to cut around the stamps, it's hard to explain how versatile these are. And, you know, this show, I actually bagged you to do this show.
I'm not surprised,
I said,
Pete.
I'm not letting that Sharon do this show.
No, Sharon jog on this one.
No,
Pete
absolutely
wants it.
not. I wanted it, and I got it, thank goodness.
She probably did she come in today?
No, I didn't see her today.
Apparently she did come in. She probably came in to see if you were like, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
She
She's
did nobble
probably
on
wondering
you
what I
before
was
you
up
came
to,
on air
yeah.
or something.
I know. I've been suddenly taken ill before the show. But look at this one. There's your die. Right, there's your die with the framelits. There's your die with stamped detail. There's just the stamp by itself with the framelits. So there's 4 ways of using it, and then you can see 3 more below there. And that's just one of several dies in this set. It's just such a great set, and it's one that you will use over and over again.
We are getting
fresh,
busy.
It's spring, it's summer.
Is it a complete angel policy, as ever?
Complete angel policy,
Fabulous
absolutely,
stuff.
100%.
Busy for this. Sophie in Derbyshire is in. Craft in East Riding of Yorkshire. $84.99 is your price on that one. Now, obviously, we do have something for every pocket, which is great as well. So if you can't stretch to the entire collection, or maybe you're thinking, well, I don't want the framelits, I don't want the stencils, I want this, I want that, then we've got everything individually or in smaller bundles for you as well. If you want the 8 stencils together, and who would not? Oh, let's put that the right way. And who would not? They should be $19.98, sorry, but we'll take it down to $15.99 for the Buildables bundle from Vicky Boutin and Sizzix. You can get those separately as well, so if you want to go for them separately, they will be on the website, $9.99 each. That website, oh Jack, what is the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, we do have the script words and the edges together. I love these edges. I think that. So you said film strip for that. Do you know what I saw in that? Like the edge of a jotter when you tear out the page.
Exactly. Yeah. Do you know what? That's what it is. It's not a film strip.
Well, it could be a film strip. I kind of like the thought of it being like a bit of a distressed film strip.
Speaking of that, I'm going to reach down under here because
you can make anything into anything. You're Pete Hughes.
Oh, get away with it.
You could literally turn wine into water, I feel, or the other way around, water into wine.
Well, I was born Christmas Day. I'll give it a try, but I think I'm
never thought
busy,
about that.
There you go. How about that? Look at that. That's the edge. So I made a little notebook with this. So that's one of the 3 edges. Then this is another of the 3 edges, and you can see I've used the stencils to good effect as well. So we've got those edges there, and then finally this one. So this is the deckled edge, but you can use this edge also to create a deckled edge on your cards, a deckled edge on your. So say you've got a square, a die cut square, you can actually use this to make it a deckled square as well. So a very, very versatile set.
I think those are great as well. I mean, I don't know whether you saw earlier, we were doing some bookbinding with Janie's Originals.
Yes.
So, I mean, those would be perfect for the edge of the books there as well, and your journals and things. So $31.99 if you want to go for your script words and your edges bundle. So you've got love it, this, you, hello. I love it, this, you, hello. You've got all of those in there, plus your little extra sort of icons there, your cross and your star and your triangle, your heart, your circle, and your little dashes, they're all included, plus those fabulous edges as well. Then also in the bundle, we do have your framelits and your stamps as well. Let's do our florals and our greenery. Again, Pete, I'm going to need you to help me with these, holding these up.
Let's do that.
You get all of these, don't you?
Do indeed.
Have we got everything here?
Yeah.
Is it all five?
It. So what it's actually showing you, it's showing you the dies, it's showing you the framelits to cut around the stamps, it's showing you the stamps itself. It's kind of showing you the versatility of this wonderful, wonderful set.
All of that for $43.99 is a great price. UAXC 68. Now, you can get all of those individually as well. Everything individually. Everything is on the website, so do check it out there accordingly. But if you go for the bundle, I want it all. Who would not? Let's be greedy, because it's the right thing to be with this particular one. If you want to go for the world launch from Vicky Boutin, all of this together, 114 something now. We're not paying that. Down to, was it $84.99? And a 3-way split pay means all you need to pay today is $28.33. MCXC72 is your item code. You can order via the free phone telephone number. It's over there. Our call centre are ready. They are waiting. They are friendly. Give them a buzz. And you don't pay for the phone call, which is great here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well if you have that on your phone or your fancy devices. Or, of course, you can go to the website, HobbyMaker.com. Entirely up to you. But, Pete, let's have some of what you do so beautifully well. Some inspiration, young man.
So you can ask me to sing and play my guitar for
that would be nice. Well, you know Sandra Rushton was in at Christmas and she brought her saxophone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Well,
she had sax on her.
I'm sure
that sounds weird, but she had saxophone on her.
I
yeah.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, we should get a HobbyMaker band. Keith played the drums.
Keith can play the drums. Sheila Halliwell plays saxophone as well.
Yes, that's right.
So there would be a good old sax section.
Oh, mate, honestly.
Does Josh play anything?
Yeah, Josh plays guitar.
There you go. Josh can play guitar. You can do. Is it bass guitar?
I'll do the bass. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh, I do lots of it.
Ellie's going to do backing vocals and dancing.
Oh, she was. Yeah, absolutely.
Like
yeah,
and she would love it. But
anyway,
until that happens, let's do a demo.
Let's, what I really do best. Actually, no, I am multi-talentless. There's a lot of things I am so incredibly mediocre at.
You know, well, I don't know whether you do know, but you inspire the nation because you are brilliant at what you do.
Right, let's talk about stenciling. Let's have a look at stencils. Let's look at a couple of simple techniques. If you're unfamiliar with stencils, you never used them before, the joy of stencils. Now, let's take a Sizzix stencil with the stencil and stamp tool. Now, this is the exclusive, the one that is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I don't know if we have this on the show, but if you go to the brand shop, you might find this. This is is it Royal Fuchsia? Is that the colour, if I remember right?
Is that what it's called? I could never remember. I always think of it as raspberry, but yes, there is a name.
It is a
raspberry,
I think it is, but I think it's called Royal Fuchsia.
That sounds about right, doesn't it? There you go. So there's my lovely stencil. Again, it's all Vicky's artwork. So, I mean, you know, if you are stenciling for the first time, if you want to get intensity of colour, you press harder, but you can blend through these wonderful stencils. You can use pastes of all descriptions if you want to do something more dimensional. I'm just taking a very, very basic, you know, stenciling 101. So I just want to get a lovely colour blend. I've got a bit of an obsession of pinks and oranges together at the moment.
Are you in your pink and orange period?
I'm very much in my pink and orange period. I think it was something that passed Van Gogh by. But,
well, this
but
is the
for
thing.
me,
I mean, you are like the crafting equivalent of Van Gogh.
No, I don't think my ears are so tiny. I don't think I'll be able to cut them off. But yes.
I meant the creativity, not the removing body parts.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, chance would be a fun thing. But yeah. But yeah, I do. I go through periods, and I don't know if you at home do the same thing, where you find a technique, or you find something and you become absolutely obsessed with it and you use it to death, and then you forget all about it because you decide to stop doing it after a while, and then you rediscover it years later and come full circle and breathe new life into it because you've grown as a maker. You've learned so many new things in that time. So yeah, pretty much I'm at a stage in my career where I'm copying from myself. That's I think that's the... Now, what about this? The easiest... Now, is that right? Does it look good? What I'll do, I'll take that away. I'll have a look. And I can put it straight back down like that. And it's going to be in exactly the same position. And that's what you have when you have a stencil tool like this. Now, I'm going to do something else as well. I'm going to take this, right, and I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to flip it over because... Let's get
is that?
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really good.
I'm going to get a spare piece of card. And now I'm working on the back. But what I'm going to do, let me take some lovely ink, okay, and I'm going to press the ink into the stencil. Now, I don't know if this is a technique you've seen. No, you're Nigel May. You've seen every craft technique on the face of the planet.
If only that were true.
I'm sure.
I don't think it is.
Are you still surprised? Do you still get surprised by things?
No, I still get... I mean, we were talking earlier, weren't we? 'Cause
yeah,
like,
you still get the joy.
I still have an utter joy at seeing people do what they do. Yeah. I mean, you know, no shade to anybody else, but tonight, literally, I feel like I've been spoiled. Like seeing Janie do her fabulous bookbinding,
it was
Josh
great.
do his incredible stamping and illustration, and you doing what you do so incredibly well is bringing life to each and every Sizzix collection that you bring to us.
Well, that's why I chose this, and I did choose this seriously because I think there's so much value in this set. Now, I'm not interested in that. This is what I'm interested in. So it's the ink that I've put onto that stencil. Now, I'm going to spritz. I'm going to take my water, and I'm going to switch it on. I'm going to spritz into there. Not too much. Not too much. Just enough to activate that ink, because I'm going to put it back onto the tool, thus, and I'm going to bring it down.
Now, if you do want your stencils, by the way, details for that on the side of the screen.
Yep. Let's go. I usually go over this with a brayer, which I have with me, but I'm just going to press that down.
That looks great.
But see, that's what you get. You get
I love that.
That is the negative. Yeah, that's when you ink through the stencil. That is the positive. Now, because you've got this tool, you could combine those two.
Yeah.
You could absolutely flood that with colour.
I think this looks great. What I love about this is almost like the distressed, kind of like a little bit sort of rough around the edges look of it.
It's
I mean,
completely
that is a compliment.
imperfect.
Yeah.
That's exactly
It's
what you want it to be.
imperfect, yeah.
It's exactly. Now, if I reactivate that, I could put it back in place, and I could bring it back in with some more water. If it's a process.
Yeah.
You see, so that's changed it. But notice how it's in exactly the same place because we've got this wonderful tool as well. So I want to do one more thing, if I may.
Oh, please do.
Now, I don't know if we have crystal glaze on the show. Did we had a conversation?
Yeah, no, we have got the crystal glaze on the show. Yeah, we've got it. So, Pete, if you want... Pete, you know that. I mean, Ellie says to me, whatever Pete Hughes wants. Whatever he wants. When you walk in the building, she's like, whatever that man wants, she is there to put it on the website for you. What is crystal glaze?
Crystal glaze, well, we'll look at that in a sec, because it is the most wonderful...
It's $3.99.
It's a glaze, and it's at a super price, I believe. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the same colours while I'm here.
This is your crystal glaze, by the way. You're going to see it in use with Pete in a wee while. But if you would like to go for it, you get a tub of the crystal glaze, $3.99 is your price. KN1S05 is your item code there.
And that is a really good price for this crystal. Now, I'm just going to put some paper underneath, actually, Nigel, because I got ahead of myself there. I'm going to put some paper underneath, so that is preventing me, and it's just scrap paper, from inking.
From staining your mat.
Exactly. Do you know what? There you go, let's trim
when in
it
doubt, rip it out.
Shall we? There you go. Making it up as we go along, which is the best way.
Yeah, always.
Especially on live TV. There you go. So that's back down. But that's why we have a stencil tool, because you get perfect registration. You don't have to tape it down. It's always, 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 always going to be in the right place. And you can, and it means you can lift it up. You can have a look. Have I got enough orange down there? Yes, I have. Thank you very much. Because
if you want that blending tool, by the way, we do have the sponge tool attachment for you on the show tonight. $11.50 your price there. MG, my gosh.
Yeah.
MG 1S83.
And you know what? As a blending tool, you might be used to the blenders which are top down like that. This is far more ergonomic because it's almost like it's holding a pen or a paintbrush. It's a natural position for your hand to be in. And you can also see what you're doing. You haven't got your hand over the top of it.
What we're showing you on the screen is actually the attachment for the head bit. The tool is not included in that, I don't think.
Oh, I do apologise.
No, that's all right, Pete. No worries. Yeah. But do we actually have the tool, Ellie, available? The craft tool set, I don't know whether that's the right
there's a mixed media. There's a mixed media craft tool set.
Is that the one with various different heads? I mean, that's fabulous. If you've got that, let's put that on, because that's going to show everything.
Well, yeah, we're about to bring it. Actually, I'm about to bring it out because we talked about. Let's take this off. Let's have a look at it. So there's my card. That's the front of my card. Okay, so far so good. But we talked about the glaze, didn't we? Now this is crystal glaze, and this is most of my craft tool set. Sorry, do we have a picture
of that tool set if people want to go for it? Because we've not shown what you actually get in there. So the tool set, if you want to go for that one, $24.99, you get all of those bits in there. Pete's about to use it now.
I am indeed. So that's your handle. That's what works with your blending kit. Now, these you can see mine have been around the houses. So you get to, this one's great for mixing. So if you're mixing paint or anything like that, this one's great for spreading and applying this one. But you've also got that lovely little brayer head. I do love my brayer. So there you go. Now, crystal glaze. Great thing about this is that it's a glaze. It's a clear glaze, but it has glitter in it.
Oh, sold. Love it already.
But here's the thing. The glitter settles.
Okay.
So you can actually, if this has been sitting on the shelf, you can actually scoop it out as clear glaze, or you can stir it and use it as crystal glaze.
It's a 2-for-1.
It is a 2-for-1.
Clear glaze on the top, glitter at the bottom, but if you stir it all around, you're going to get glitter throughout.
It takes a little while to settle, but I'm going to use this palette. This is so nice. This is so nice. I'm going to place it there, and I'm going to run that over the top of my stencil. So it gives you...
And even when you spread it thinly, you don't lose any of that glitteration,
do you? No, absolutely not. So I'm just going to make sure, scrape up any excess. So that's off there. I shall put that back. That's going to live to fight another day. And then I lift away my stencil. And I have this. So if I can just lift that up, right, not only are you getting that gorgeous, gorgeous colour, you're getting the glaze, a bit of glitter, but you're getting that dimension.
I love that. The crystal glaze, $3.99 for that if you would like to go for that. Ellie, can we get some names on the boards for the crystal glaze? I'd love to see who's going for that. KN1S05 is your item code for that one. The crystal glaze is $3.99. Well worth going for, because I mean that really does give you the most incredible bling. Look at that. Yep. It is bling to the max.
Do you want one that I made earlier?
Oh, I'll have them both, Pete, quite frankly.
Look at that. That's with
so
some
when
oranges
it dries,
and
it doesn't
yellows.
lose any of its glitteration either, does it? That's just fab. It really is. Look at that.
Another one. So that's using one of the hearts from the set, but it's the dimension you get. It's the glaze, it's the glitter, it's the glitz, it's the glam. It's everything beginning with G.
Well, you are bringing the glitz and the glam, and you are bringing, well, a gush on the phone lines, quite frankly, if you want another G. Heather, wonderful. Susan, Sharon, Sophie, Gillian, Tracy, Pauline, Jackie and Cornwall has gone for 2. Well done to you. Yvonne's there as well. Sophie in Derbyshire has gone for 2 now as well. Susan in the West Midlands. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 2 as well. Would you still, I mean, obviously, that's on the white. I mean, if you did it on black and stuff like that, can you imagine?
Oh, yeah,
how lovely that would be.
If you use pigment inks, if you use oxides with that glaze, that would really pop.
Talking of cardstock, we do have cardstock on the show this evening, so I should show you this. Let's have a look what we've got for you. Let's start with our, what we're calling this one. This is our cardstock sheets. This is textured that we've got for you. Oh, no, it is textured. Hang on. This is your cardstock sheets, it's called, Ellie, this one, and you have got 80 sheets in here. So you have got 20 colours and 4 of each particular one, Pete.
There's 4 of each colour. It's lovely. It's got sort of that linen texture on one side. It's plain on the other side, so you get the best of both worlds. There are 4 of each colour. And do you know what? I've actually done boards, and I wish I brought them with me, where you can use this across every single... So you've got... Well, we've got
You're a fan of cards that you do.
Well, we got the fans, yeah, which makes it obviously look gorgeous, but... We've got boards where it shows how you can do a Halloween palette, a Christmas palette, an Easter palette, a Valentine's palette, something gender neutral, something for a boy, something for a girl, something for summer, something for spring. It's been so carefully put together as a cardstock pack that it's going to work all year round.
Busy for that one, Susan. We've got Merle in Blynow in Gwent coming through. We've got a crafter. I don't know where you are, but you're on our board. Hello. SL1S31 is your item code on that one. Everybody pays that low price of $23.99 for 80 sheets there. That is such good value. Great cardstock. And let's remember, delivered to your door for $4.95. Sorry, Pete.
That genuinely.
Oh, no, sorry. I can't scare you again. Pete got scared before because obviously when we were on with Josh, we were in the other studio. So I think Pete was having a moment in here on his own, a moment of tranquility, a moment of thought. And then Michael, our lovely floral manager, stood behind him, and he literally scared the bejesus out of him, didn't he?
He did. I left the floor, apparently. I don't know.
Michael can be quite menacing.
He is.
Let's have a look. We've got the cardstock pack for you now. This is 40 sheets. Oh, no, hang on. 10 summer colours. Is this 40 sheets?
I honestly can't remember. I think it might be there.
10 summer colours. It doesn't say how many of each.
Oh, times 40.
40.
So there's 10 colours, so it'll be 4 of each.
Couldn't see for looking, I'm a fool. It's $18.99 for this one. I mean, again, Pete, you've got your darker, rich colours in here, haven't you?
Yeah, and it kind of fills the gaps. You know, all of our new cardstock packs actually fill the gaps in our original. Not that there were any gaps to start with, but people want more colours and they want more possibilities. So greens, foliage, we want that. Summer, rich colours like for your florals, for your sunshine, for your sunset. Just a lovely, lovely pack.
JW1S42, your item code on that one. Then we've got our white card. 60 sheets of your white cardstock. Weight-wise for this, we are talking, is it 216 GSM or is this the heavier one? 270, there you go, 270 GSM is the weight for this one. This is just an essential, Pete, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's your stock standard. So if you're using a scoreboard and trimmer to make boxes, if you're using it to make cards, it is great for construction. So anything like a card base or a box, it's absolutely ideal and really good value for money as well.
Well, we're going to get that price down because it wasn't good enough, Pete. $17.50 was good, but $13.99 is more of a Pete Hughes price.
It works for me.
We need a price that is, is Pete Hughes sensational. That's what we need. So B01S82 is your item code on that. Gwen in Lancashire in for that already. Right, if you do want to go for the big shot machine, we've got that on the show tonight as well. Pete, as a crafter of great kudos, great gravitas, why is the big shot the machine that you choose to use?
Well, because I work for Sizzix and they make me.
You have no choice. Yeah. You're held down.
I do. But I dropped lucky. When I started working for the company, this was pre-big shot. And I didn't know that this was the machine that was going to become industry standard, which it is. The great thing about it is, if you talk about future-proofing, right? There are so many dies out there, so many companies, so many machines, right? Everything will work on the big shot, or the larger version thereof, because there are over 2 million of these in the hands of makers around the world. So you wouldn't make a die that doesn't work in one of our machines. Absolutely not. But this is the brand new big shot. So the handle comes up.
Yeah, this is the redesigned one,
stores
isn't it?
underneath. So if you want to put it away on a shelf for the evening, or if you want to carry it around, transport it, that's a nice little design feature. But one of the things I like about it, this might sound like a minor detail, but the fact that I can take that out and rest everything on there and put my dies on it and then back in the machine, that's a big deal.
And the fact it's got that deeper mouth, because obviously with all Sizzix machines, you don't just have a wide mouth, you have a deep mouth, and it's the depth of the mouth that will allow you to cater for the big dies or any dies that have that depth to them, where other machines wouldn't allow you to use those.
And that's, well, yeah, and I mean, we're talking, again, about future-proofing now. The big dies are used for textiles. Quilters, of course, love a lot of the big dies. So you might not be doing that right now, but in future, you may well be. So it's good to get in with a machine that can do everything. So your very thin dies, your very thick dies, and all points in between.
$139.99 your price, but we do have a 4-way split pay on that one, so that's $34.99. That's all you need to pay tonight. One payment today, so that's January, then one in February, one in March, and one in April. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which will be just before midnight tonight, that's when all monies leave your account. Basically, then we will send this out to you. That gets the ball rolling, and then Sizzix will send this out to you in just a few short days. Right, let's have another demo from the fabulous Pete.
Oh, do you want to talk? Should we talk about? Do we want to go with the card edges, or do you want to go with the flowers and foliage? Do you have a preference? Up to you.
My preference would be to go with the edges.
The edges.
But it's
you like those, don't you?
I do. I love them.
Well, that's where we'll go, Nigel.
But I think if I know you, Pete, you'll have so many demos that literally will go throughout the entirety of the bundle during the show anyway.
Probably. There you go. Let's reach down here. So.
Go on then.
There you go. Right, let's see what I've got.
There's a big trapdoor down here. He's never going to come back up now. Just disappeared. If you're just watching, hello, my name is Nigel May, and look who's here. My special guest for the evening. It's the one, the only Pete Hughes.
Thank you very much. He is. Very confusing if you just tuned in.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could have had dry ice then? Do you know what I mean? Like some sort of panto villain or panto dame or whatever you want to be, just coming out
When somebody says dry, I just think of the video to "I Lost My Heart to a Starship Trooper."
Do you know that's really weird? You should say that. I've been playing that song literally on loop on Spotify.
You and I do this a lot, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
We talk
That's
about
really weird.
Yeah.
I love that song. I lost my heart to a starship trooper. It's great lyrics in it as well. Are you a droid devoid of emotion? I mean, do you know what I mean? I mean, that is brilliant. Jack on the cameras is like, what are the old people talking about? But why did you mention that? Sorry, I'd forgotten what you said.
Just dry ice. I just think of the 80s.
Yeah, with the video for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Stardella coming through, whatever it is. Flash Gordon is, what is it? Flash Gordon's banished to gone to the stars. And evil Darth Vader's been banished to Mars. So good.
Yeah. So don't leave, it's okay.
Honestly, Jack, Google it after. Get on your Spotify, your Apple Music, Hot Gossip, I Lost My Heart to a Starship Trooper. It is a brilliant 3 minutes of song. I can say no more.
And the video is extraordinary.
It is?
Yeah.
And it's where Sarah Brightman kind of like came to fruition, wasn't it?
Anyway, in the meantime...
Sorry, Pete.
No. Oh, no, I was as enthusiastic as you were, Nigel. Don't worry about it. Don't apologise.
Over to our Starship Crafter.
Now, we've got these 3 lovely paper edges. I'm going to use them this time for a background. Okay, so I'm going to choose... I've got a couple of pieces of cardstock, that lovely, lovely cardstock here. And, oh, sorry, They have to move the camera for me. I
No,
don't
they
move
move
to
the camera for everybody.
I'd
like to say you are
so
very
I'm not
special,
the worst.
Pete.
Oh,
No, but
bless.
yeah.
Thank you
They do move the camera for everybody.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
I'm feeling you need to redo that song. We could call it "I Lost My Heart to a Sizzix Crafter."
Oh,
that would be too
like
good.
It. I like it.
I can see the video now. You coming through the dry ice with your big shot in your hand. It would be too good,
wouldn't it? Though.
Well, let's make that happen.
It's a great song, and I'm glad people are still playing it. Have you said you've been listening to it on Spotify?
Well, I don't know what it is. It's like literally, it's one of my favourite songs, and I think this year I've probably had it on every day. And that's saying something, isn't it? Because it's like with the amount of things you can listen to on Spotify. It's like, but literally, that has been on my list of like every day go-to song. It
popped into my head, and I went down a sort of a real cheese fest rabbit hole. You know what it's like.
But there were some great songs from that era. I mean, if we're talking about sort of spacey ones, do you remember Clouds Across the Moon?
No.
The Ra Band. Now, when I look at the cloud... Ellie's singing it in my ear.
I might know it.
Ellie, how do you know that? That's from like 1970-something. I am surprised that you know that song. But the Ra Band. Now, when I look at the clouds across the moon, you my heart...
Oh, okay.
And it starts with like, hello, darling, how you doing?
Yeah,
do you remember that?
Yes, I do. There's a vague... When you got to a certain point, I thought, yeah, that's
I didn't want to sing because I have a voice that, you know...
No.
Not even my mother loved. It's like...
Not even a mother.
It's a great song.
Oh, dear. Well, I'm Welsh, so it's in the genes, you see.
Oh, of course it is. Well, so am I. That's the problem. I'm Welsh, aren't I?
Of course you
It's like, yeah, I should be able to sing, but I can't. I'm the shower singer or very loud in the car singing, yeah.
Really. Do you know what? Singing, as long as you take joy in your own singing, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what other people think, Nigel. It really doesn't. It's right. Let's have a look now. Let's go back to those lovely words, because of course we do have a mini bundle which is just the words and the edges as well, but it's all part of the main bundle.
Yes, if you want to go for the main bundle, details for that on the screen. Ellie, can we bring up the details for the Thinlits dies together, please? The edges and the words. If you want to go for those two together, you can get those together, of course. I love the selection of words in here as well. The fact that you've got love, it, this, you, and hello. Quite an unusual little collection. I mean, I love the fact you can mix and match that together. If you want to love you, love it, hello, you. I mean, you can do.
Love this.
This, love.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. It's great for scrapbookers, journal people. It's great for card making as well.
Do you know what Ellie wants to put on a card?
What's that? Should I ask?
Yeah, well, I don't know, really. She says, you love it. That's what she wants to put on.
You love it.
Love it.
You love it. You do.
There you go. You love it.
Yeah, you love it.
You could just like, hello, you love it. That would be fabulous.
Oh, my word.
Or hello, you love this. You. Hello, you love this. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
You could have fun with that.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
Mike's borrowed me this because I forgot my glue.
Oh, have you borrowed that from Hunky Dory? Was that from Amy? That was from Bex that was in earlier, wasn't it?
Good people at Hunky Dory. Yes, it was. So apparently it goes on purple, but
it dries clear.
It
does.
Clear. I have to say that before. So that edge is going to go.
Just bring that this way.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say, if anybody out there can think of other songs of that ilk, like Starship Trooper and the ones that were big at that time, that we need to mention on air, then do send your messages in, because any excuse to air a bit of promotion for songs like that, quite frankly.
Yeah, there was a few. I'll tell you what I did go to the video, and I actually went to see the movie. You can't stop the music.
Oh, one of my favourite films.
I love that film.
I'm currently trying to get Randy Jones, who is the cowboy in The Village People, for my podcast. I'm currently trying to get him as a guest on the podcast. That's a great movie, Can't Stop the Music, with Bruce Jenner. Back in the days when she was an Olympic athlete.
That's right.
As opposed to now as Caitlin.
Yeah.
It's like, that's so good.
It's
Valerie Perrine.
Valerie Perrine. Yeah, it's a super film. I took my cousin Kev to see it. He probably doesn't even remember that.
It's brilliant. It made me want to roller skate. Because it's like, do you remember that first bit, listen to the sound of the city, when he's like roller skating around, Steve Guttenberg, isn't it? It's like roller skating around. It's just like, I thought, that's what I want to do. And everybody wore crop tops, the men and the women.
Everybody. It was the law.
It was the Village People movie, for people that don't know. That's what it was. It was the story of how the village people got together, done in a cinematic kind of like made-up kind of way. But it was just, well, it actually wasn't that made up, really.
It was a joyous movie.
It was.
It still is, probably. I haven't seen it since it was in the movies, but...
Ellie, do you know who the Village People are? Ellie, they sang YMCA. I'm sure you've danced around drunk at the pub to that one on occasion. There you go. And can you name them all then, Pete? What were the characters?
Do you know what? I know there was the cowboy, there was the traffic cop, there was the sailor, there was construction worker.
Yeah.
I'm missing one, aren't
I? You're missing
soldier.
Two. There was the soldier. Was the Leatherman?
Leatherman, Glenn Hughes.
Glenn Hughes.
Glenn Hughes.
I had such tash envy. That's what I was trying with this. It hasn't quite got there.
There you go.
Look at that. That's fab.
There you go. Now, see what we've got going on here. Oh, sorry about that. We've got those lovely words. We've got the butterflies from the flowers and foliage sets. We've got those lovely, lovely backgrounds. But I'm going to show you some others from that collection, which we had a bit earlier.
OK, whilst you're looking for that, then, Pete, I'm just going to remind people what we've got in the collection. Let's show you everything. If you want the smaller bundles, let's go for the smaller bundles of, well, we'll start with, if you want the everything, MCXC72 is your right to go for everything together. If you want to go for the stencils together, you've got the 8 stencils. These are a good size and great designs. I mean, I love this one over here. I think that's fab.
Yeah.
And this one's rather fabulous as well, isn't it?
I'm going to show you some of those used together in a second.
So we'll see those in a second. So if you want to give all of those together, $15.99 for 8 stencils of that size, I think is phenomenal.
It's about $1.99 a stencil. That's an A5 stencil.
Yeah, that's good. That is really good. So if you want to go for those details there for you. We've also got these. Now, these are all your fabulous framelit stamps and dies that we have for you. Your floral and your green. Again, Pete, I need to borrow your hands here.
That's fine.
There's so much. You are getting all of these. I mean, Pete, this is what Sizzix do so incredibly well, is make things that all go together. So you don't need to worry about sizes not working, designs not being able to correlate together.
No, and it's kudos to Vicky that she's come up with these sets and she gets it, you know? She understands the versatility and value for money, the two of which go together. So you're getting the dies, which by themselves are fantastic. You're getting the framelits, which by themselves are fantastic, but they also coordinate with the stamps. So you get, we could talk about a twofer, this is a threefer.
It is a threefer.
Was there
That's
ever
a good
such
word.
a thing? There you go.
Talking of threefer, if you want to go for the big collection, don't forget you can split it down into 3 interest-free split payments as well of $28.33. Your florals and your greenery, if you would like to go for those from Vicky Boutin on their own, then $43.99 is your price on that. But the bundle definitely for me is the way to go ahead. You've also got your edges and your script as well. You love it, this. You've got that, and you've got your edges in there as well. You love it. OK, I'm scared to ask. Can I ask Ellie? Because Ellie just said, when I said you love it, she said, I said that once. And then, apparently she said it in an argument. I don't know, ask Ellie, because it was you down the pub being a bruiser, wasn't it?
Right. Okay.
You don't mess with Ellie. When she's had a Guinness. Oh, no.
Do you know what? I remember, I can't remember who I was talking to, and this wasn't meant in a bad way, Ali, but I used to drink Guinness, and I said, I thought that they would go under when I stopped drinking Guinness. I used to like my Guinness, right? And I said, it's OK, Ellie's taken up the power.
Well, this is the thing, when you stopped, Ellie started.
That's the thing,
So she's keeping Guinness afloat, don't you worry.
There you go.
Right, so if you want to go for those on their own, there they are, $31.99 each price. But again, I mean, that's more than the price of your split pay, isn't it? Because what was your split pay? All round about, $28.33. So I would go for your split pay, break it down. You can do that on the phone lines, you can do that on the app, you can do it on the website. Jack, come on in. You've not been in tonight. We'd like to give Jack his moment.
All right.
If you do want to order on the website, let young, adorable Jack, that's what his fans say online, all about it. It is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com. Off you pop, young man. Thank you very much indeed. Right, Pete.
Yes.
Another demonstration.
Let's do that. We're going to look at those lovely flowers.
Yes,
but
please.
let me just talk before I go into the full-on demonstration. Let's look at the elements that we get in a set. Now, for each one of the foliage and the flowers, we are getting a stamp. I'm going to do it sort of top-down so you can see this. We have got a stamp. Then we've got the framelit, which coordinates with said stamp, and then we have the die, which has embossing detail in it.
So you can stamp it, cut it out, and then literally give it the detail from the die as well.
And you can combine these three in so many different ways. So there's a stamped image, right? And the detail is mirrored in that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to place this framelit, and this is how you use your framelits. Now, I'm using Maker's tape. That's a Sizzix product. If you shop by brand, you will find this lovely low-tack tape, which doesn't lift your cardstock. So let's have a look what you're getting. And remember, you've got two sets here. These the flowers and the foliage, and of course, you've got some lovely butterflies in there as well. But this is what you're getting, because the versatility is staggering, my friend. And I'll show you some samples in a second as well,
please.
Before we get into full demo mode. So let's run those through our wonderful award-winning Big Shot.
Now, do keep those messages coming through. Any messages coming through, Ellie? We've not got any messages. Get those messages in. Also, I've got to ask Ellie for Josh in the next hour, because we asked for photos coming through. Did we get some through? Fab. No, we did. OK, if you want to be immortalised by Josh in the next hour, basically, because he did the crew in the 6 o'clock hour, if you want to send a photo of you and your husband, you and your partner, you and the kids, whatever, Josh will do an illustration for you in the next hour as part of our demo. Attach your photos and send it as an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Make sure you attach your photos, because without the photo, we can't see what you look like. But if you want that, I mean, otherwise we'll do something else anyway. But if you want to send a picture in, it's a bespoke one, a bespoke demo for you. Sorry,
that's
Pete.
nice. That's special.
Otherwise, we're going to do you.
Oh, you did me last time, sir. Anyway, pretty easy, big ears, glasses. Right. Now, this is what we're getting. Look at these. Now, there's your die cut. But check out the detail in there. It's not just die cutting. It's also embossing. That's so super delicate. And this is the stamp together with the framelits. So we've got framelits, we've got thinlits, and we've got stamps. And this is umpteen different ways of combining those. And this is just one of the dies in that set.
It shows the versatility, doesn't it?
It so does. And I'm going to show you some stuff that Vicky's actually sent along.
Oh, I love it.
And now, if you don't know Vicky, here she is. Here she is with some of her lovely family.
Oh, is this Vicky?
That's
it. Lovely.
Look at that waterfall of gorgeous colour, the techniques in there, the way the colour's been applied.
It's gorgeous.
It sure is. But check out the stencils in the background as well. And then there's another one that's seeing the stamping and the stenciling. So the last one just showed the die cutting. This one is the framelits with the stamps together. Look at the stenciling in the background. Look at those lovely, the way she's used it, just half of the stencil, just fading it out, And then here, those wonderful edges and the word hello. Just super, super cool. This is another one, again, with stenciling in the background going on and this is just, these are die cuts. So there's no framelits there. There's no stamps. This is just the die cuts. Here's a couple of little cards that I made the other day as well. It's just a really cool set, and it's a fresh, hand-drawn, original, contemporary set of florals and foliage.
I'm such a fan of your cards, and I just think cards like that, when you see them, you know that if you were buying them in the shop, they would be a pretty penny, because they are just so simplistically brilliant, if I'm allowed to say that.
Absolutely.
They're simply brilliant and brilliantly simple. Now, we've had a message from Carla of the Bee. The men, the myths, the legends. Thanks, Carla. I love Vicky Bootout. This is gorgeous. So many hugs from Carla. Bless her heart. Thank you, Carla. She'll be back soon. I hope your back's all right, darling lady. Judith says, Pete and Nigel, the dream team. That's very nice. I can only bask in the talent of this man, quite frankly. Pete and Nigel, the dream team, love my redesign Big Shot. This is from Judith in Nottinghamshire. The old one is still going strong. Is she talking about me now? But we'll go to my goddaughter, who is just starting out. That's a great idea. If it's still going strong, but you just want to sort of maybe, buy yourself a new one, treat yourself, then bequeath that one, pass that one on down to your goddaughter. That's a lovely idea. Then we've got Lisa says, good evening both, loving the reminiscing of 70s and 80s. Do you remember Mary Wilson, telephone, where you can hang it in the kitchen, you can hang it in the hall, you can have it in the bedroom, you can have it on the wall, singing do lally lally, do lally lally, do lally lally, have it anywhere you can. No, never heard of it. No. I love that song. That is such a good song.
I hadn't heard that for years, but as soon as he started...
There were songs of that era, just things like, do you remember like I Was Born with a Smile on My Face? I was born with a smile on my face.
Oh, yeah. The whole
such a good song. Some really good songs. Let's do the demo.
Oh, good. Let's do a demo. Let's do a demo.
And I'll do a jukebox of songs for you as we go along, Pete.
I'm going to have a reach down here, I'm afraid, Nigel, again.
But there were some really odd songs at that time as well. I mean, they're like, do you remember Angie Baby by Helen Reddy?
No.
Like literally about this woman listening to the radio, and she ends up getting like sucked into the radio. It's the weirdest song. If you listen to the lyrics, it's very odd.
Oh my word!
I know, but great song.
Yeah. If you say so, I'm absolutely sure.
We should have got Michael out to sing these because Michael's got a great voice.
Has he really?
Let it be said. Yeah.
Get away.
Yeah, he has got a really good voice. You can find him on YouTube, Michael Wolf. Go and find him. Really? Him and Vicky have done a duet there together.
Does he like sing with a band or?
He has sung with a band.
He has.
He's like, yeah, but he's here
now.
He's. Well, there was one show. I can't remember when it was. Was it Christmas last year, Michael? And Michael sang his way through the show, and we were getting people to like request. He was on cameras.
Oh, come on.
He was like he did a bit of Westlife, he did everything. He was so good.
That's amazing.
Good. But now he's gone shy. When I ask him to come and sing, he won't.
Oh, does he not?
No.
Oh, bless him.
He might do it for you.
It's stage fright, that's fine. I get it. I totally get it. Right, what I'm going to do, Nigel, is I can't find my stamps that I was actually going to use.
Do you want to borrow some from here?
No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm just going to use two because we're going to do the worst demonstration in the history of the world.
I doubt that very much.
I promise you, this is appalling. So I've got some. It's great, but I haven't thought it through. It's not very televisual. This is vellum, so it's slightly transparent. So we're going to make our own ephemera, but I'm stamping on it with clear ink. Can you see where I'm going with this demo?
Okay, yeah.
It's like...
It's going to be quite hard for people to see, but we will make it...
It is.
You've got Jack on cameras. He's king of the close-up.
I'm
going to get every last detail.
Once I start to apply the embossing powder, everything will come to fruition because I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to show you the finished article. So we're not going all the way through this. So this is embossing ink. So that's completely clear. Onto clear vellum. You see what I mean about not very television?
That's not the easiest, is it? But...
Yeah, it's not the greatest in that respect, is it? Now let's take this because this is where we're going to bring it on home. I'm going to pour on this.
Apparently nobody knows the song Clouds Across the Moon by the Ra Band.
Oh.
I'm being told that. Ellie, you say people messaging and said they've no idea what it is. Oh, apparently on our team, nobody knows it. What, not even Bruce? Bruce is of an age. Blimey.
Well, you've got to be careful saying of an age these days.
Oh, no, Bruce doesn't mind that. He's a very mature gentleman and he's fabulous.
Oh, good.
Bruce,
well, I'm as old as the hill, so I don't mind it.
Well, he's not as old as us, Peter.
Oh, well, and I'm older than you.
But he is, well, only slightly.
But
I think of you and I as the same generation.
Yeah, same generation, definitely. We remember all that 70s stuff, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So there you go. There's your embossing powder, right? So you heat that through. Yeah, then you take your framelets and you cut those out. Right, so we're familiar with that. So what I'm going to do next is bring out some lovely, lovely examples of what we're talking about here. Because when you put it against craft card like that, isn't that gorgeous? And then let's take, these are the two that I've just done. So there's the hello. So we've got those lovely words coming as well. There's our florals, there's our butterflies. All of this has been done on that clear vellum using embossing powder. Then, there we are. How about that one? And it's bringing all your words, and it's bringing all... That was the one that I was actually going to do when I realised I didn't have my stamps. But that's just craft card and cream card and a bit of vellum.
But it's what I think you and Sizzix do so very, very well, is give you product that you don't need to be overly fussy with. I mean, just literally there, you've got the image of the florals, you've got one of the words on there, bit of craft card, the job is done. The end result looks so expensive, so dynamic, so, just classy, Pete.
I do think we overthink things sometimes out there in craftland, and sometimes, you know what, just rein it back. Grab yourself 3 colours and see how much you can do with it. 3 shapes. Work around with compositions. See how many ways you could do that. You could do it horizontally, vertically. You could have it coming off the edge. I mean, play around with that and breathe new life into your crafting
As the words on that stamp set say, you love it.
You love it,
Pete. You love it. Let's remind you of what we've got before we go. It's literally come to the end of the show. It's gone very, very quickly.
Yeah, it's gone quickly.
If you would like to go for the fabulous world launch from Vicky Boutin, a great crafter, an excellent crafter, and somebody that designs as a crafter for crafters, and that's what I love. You've got those 8 stencils in there. I mean, they are fabulous. I mean, the size of those, Pete, they are big stencils, aren't they?
They are huge stencils. They're A5. You're getting 8 of them. And I mean, if you bought it as a 2 set, that's about $1.99 each of a stencil.
Absolutely. You are getting all of those stamps in there as well. You are going to get your framelits in there as well. You are getting all those dies. It is a phenomenal deal. All of that, $84.99. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, whether it's cards, whether it's decor, something like this. I mean, this is lovely, just stamping onto brown paper to make your own, or stamping to make your own wrapping paper.
Yeah, and that was a project that I did. We got some plain wrapping paper, and using your stamp and stencil tool, the beauty of that stamp and stencil tool is you can get a really long piece of paper and you can just run it through and keep going, and you just move your paper about. The stamp stays where it is. You just keep moving it around, keep stamping. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Very simple.
Loved it, Pete. One last message before we go. My favourite boys all in the building together. Pete, Josh and Nigel. I know, hello. Craft and white is just the best combination, in my opinion, from Sharon Curtis. Sharon, you lovely lady. Do you know what? She lost her heart to a Sizzix crafter, didn't she, quite frankly? Pete, thank you so much. When are you back?
End of the month.
Pete's back at the end of the month. I am back after the break with Josh. Get your pictures in, and he may do an illustration of you after the break. See you then. Bye.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This man is Josh Griffiths. Or is it said on a little thing at the bottom of the screen when that pops up? Joshua J. Griffiths.
Well, my name is Joshua John William Griffiths.
Oh, no, look at you with many a name.
Very posh. I know, yeah. Some of us have just got more names than others.
Well, can you imagine that with your signature, if you did all of those, it'd be like that
my
long.
My signature is JJWG.
Oh, so it's lots of swells.
Yeah.
Anyway, Josh is here, very excitingly, because do you know what? I love what Josh does, because we have such a variety here at HobbyMaker, but Josh does something completely unique. I think he makes stamping more personal than ever before.
Exactly.
Because basically what he does is allow you to create images like this. Images of your mum, your dad, your friend, your niece, your neighbour, your auntie. I mean, it's all the ladies on this one, but it could be gentlemen, it could be whoever you want. We have got some brilliant sets for you on this show. We had some fabulous ones in the 6 o'clock show, ones that will work perfectly with the ones that we have on this show as well. But we've also got standalone kits tonight that will allow you to do things like this. And also, Josh, I am going to say, what I think is incredible, because I've said before, your door as a crafter is open for everybody. You are about diversity and inclusivity. We have people that have to spend their life in wheelchairs. Maybe they don't always feel represented when they see imagery on cards. You're changing that, and that's wonderful.
Yeah, you know, and that wasn't, in no way was I kind of like, you know, I'm going to cash in on this kind of sector.
You naturally included it, which is lovely.
I love that a lot of our people will message me, we'll get back to them. We are very connected with our customer base. We absolutely love them, and it was suggested to us, you know, a lot of people, my son's in a wheelchair, my dad's in a wheelchair, anyone whose loved one is in a wheelchair, and it kind of really got to me that those people might not be represented. How frustrating would it be if you were thinking, well, how can I how can I adapt this to make it more so that it represents me? So I thought, you know what, I'm going to include those people.
Because that card that we are seeing there, I mean, that could be, again, I mean, to use the phrase that I used in the earlier show that I always use with you, a snapshot of time. That person, whoever she may be, was in a wheelchair having a lovely time out in the garden, and that moment is recollected on that card that has become a calendar. I just think that is awesome. You know, this is your year. That's so inspirational. However that person ended up in that situation, we do not know. But you know what? That is something that is looking to the future, that is giving a real uplift, and it's just giving that, like, come on, it's fabulous.
Yeah, we're just so proud of our concept that literally includes everybody. So it's, you know, I'm going to include everybody.
Now, we are going to try and get through as many demos as we can tonight, but let's go through what we've got on the show. Do check ahead on the website and get checked out straight away because, I mean, things do disappear very quickly when this man is in the house. Let's start with this. Now, we can build this up to a bundle, but we have these individually as well. Let's bring these in for you. I'm going to grab those now. Oh, sorry, I've knocked something over. This is the first one we've got for you. So this is our storybook guys and our storybook gals. So this is where we find all of those characters that we were just looking at, Josh.
Exactly, yeah. So it's the exact same concept, but there's even more added to it. One, you've mentioned, we have the wheelchair elements then, but the smaller sizes. So these are slightly more simplistic style of illustration. I say simplistic, the maturity is still there, but it's just a different style. And as a creative, I had a need to kind of stretch myself creatively. Now with this set, because the bodies are smaller, we have more opportunities to add more to the sets. As with every single set that we do, I cram it full of as much value as possible. So with these ones, you can now have people sitting, standing, or walking all in the same set, and they work in exactly the same way, so they represent as many people as possible. I have, when we move on to the girls one, I wanted to re-show this example here. Now, this was me having a play earlier, just trying to get as many people done with one set. So this is only the gals
So let's get the details on. So storybook guys, if you want to go for that one, that's $15.99. If you want to go for the storybook gals, that is $17.99. But we will put the two together as a bundle, which is brilliant. So should we get the bundle on, Ellie, so people can go for both of them? So if you do want to go for both of them together, they should be $35.98. Let's get that price down. It's going to go down to $29.99, which means you are paying, what, $14.99 for each kit. So you are getting that reduction. Right, Josh, sorry, over to you.
Oh, that's it. I mean, the only reason that I stopped on this piece of paper is because I ran out of space. This area here, they would be a bit too tall. But it is the same concept. You can see in this image here, when you look at this lady here, she's a lot taller than this lady here, but that's because the stamps work in that you can make it by putting the elements closer together, you make that person taller or shorter. So that's just another way how we can adapt it. We've got people sitting down here. We've got a few people walking. In fact, this lady here looks like she's kicking this lady there.
She does. She's not.
I didn't mean to. She's not.
No.
She's just, this one's getting in the way. But you change the skin tone, you change the hair colour, you change the style of clothes, and it just becomes a completely different person.
She looks like she's Irish dancing.
She does, yeah, like a bit of river dance.
Yeah, a bit of river dance going on.
But with this being a slightly more cartoonish style of illustration, think of your Hanna-Barbera, you know, rather than the sort of Quentin Blake-ish style of the other sets, it becomes even easier to represent someone because with it being quite cartoonish, it's like, you know, you're seeing things like maybe their style of clothing, maybe their hairstyle. But again, we've got all these little, lovely little sort of, I think, quite magical details where you have noses that are a bit higher up than others, longer faces.
It's that reality again. It's that authenticity. And I think that is what's so important. You've just reminded me as well, I interviewed Joe Barbera once.
Really?
Yeah, many moons ago in my journalist world. It was like, yeah, he was very nice. I've got a picture signed at home of like Huckleberry Finn and the dog. Not Huckleberry Finn.
Oh,
Huckleberry
I know
Hound,
who you mean.
Droopy?
Droopy D.
Is it Droopy D? Is that
the
dog?
I think that's the one who's taught
and
really
Yogi Bear and all that. So he signed
Johnny
a picture
Bravo.
of me, which is lovely. Oh, I love Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, and the Flintstones.
I had such a crush on Johnny Bravo, but that's another show. Right, if you do want to go for these, busy. Already well over 10% of the stock has gone. 20%, in fact, now has gone on this one. We've got, how do you say your name? Murianne in North Yorkshire. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Joy in Cornwall, Emma in Cambridge. You've all checked out. Well done. Bianca, Erica, Juliet, Patricia, Kathleen, Susan and Helen. You all need to check out your baskets. ZXJ557 is your item code there. Now, let's go for our next one for you, which is, I'm just going to grab these, if I may. This is our Alpine Adventures to begin with. Now, this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker tonight. I love this because I think there are so many people that you might want to make things for that love a bit of the outdoors life. They like camping and adventuring, and they might be in the Boy Scouts or Girl Guides, whatever it may be. This is all of your accessories, isn't it?
Do you know what? We need to see this set demoed today because I love the way it comes together. This is one of my favourite sets. It's new to everybody, actually, because that was our exclusive workshop set. You had an exclusive first look when you did my workshops, and it's full of learning opportunities. You can build up this amazing scene, but when we talk about painting and things like that, you can, there's distant mountains that you can push off with colour.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, see, this is something that we do on our workshops. But
where do people find out about those, Josh?
On the website, so it's joshgriffithstudio.com.
joshgriffithstudio.com. You will find everything there. Also, do follow him online on Facebook as well.
Yes.
You've got your group there, haven't you?
Yeah, so the group is Beyond Stamping, but my page is at Josh Griffith Studio, and that's on Instagram and Facebook. But yeah, if you search Beyond Stamping on Facebook, it is the most inspirational group ever. Everyone, on Facebook groups where inevitably there's arguments break out.
Yes.
It never happens in this group. Everybody is so supportive and so willing to just give inspiration and ideas, and I get a lot of my inspiration from that page.
It's a safe, lovely space. It really is. If you want to go for that one, Alpine Adventures, $17.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, again, a similar idea here. This is your outside elements. I think if you're going for the previous one, you've got to go for this as well, really, haven't you? Let's match that price and get it down for you. Josh, you've got trees, you've got mountains, you've got signs, you've got your luggage down there as well. Look, you've got your little carry-on case. You've got, the banners there too. This is the great outdoors, isn't it? I love the plane as well.
So this set, it is an outdoor set. It's outside elements, obviously. But what the idea was when I designed this set was every single type of make you could do. So for any event, whether it's someone going on an adventure, whether sort of metaphorically or not, it could be uni, whether it's, Valentine's Day, Christmas, every single event that I could think of is in here. So if someone was moving away, we've got the luggage there, we've got that sign, and the little sentiments like adventure, they fit within the sign.
In there.
The plane that carries the little message, that fits those little sentiments inside.
So literally you connect that to that and then put you did it or whatever
exactly,
inside.
You did it, happy birthday, congratulations. So we've got trees and groups of trees that can be closer and further away. There's a puddle element that if you put it at the bottom of the mountain becomes a lake.
Yeah.
So it depends, that's all about perspective. And then we've just got things like little florals, and it's just the things that finish off a make.
If you want to go for that one, outside elements, it's $17.99, ITJ 505. But let's go for them both together. That's the way to do it. If you want to go for those, it should be $35.98, but no shoulda, coulda, woulda. Josh gets that price down to $29.99. So again, under £15 each. Already 10% gone on that bundle. Sandra and Erica, Joy, Julie, Sue and Emma, well done to you. Next up for you, we've got some back in stocks for you, which means that they sold out last time we had them. So what should we go to first? Should we go to Storybook Zoo to begin with?
Let's go to the Zoo set, yeah. So this set,
is fab.
This is one of our newest sets, actually, and it sold out overnight when we did pre-orders.
I'm not surprised. Coming close on these, because these are just brilliant.
Do you know what? Susie and I, we're both members of Chester Zoo. We love the zoo. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to make as versatile a set as I can, including all of the favourites.
20% gone already on this.
And all of these names, you can see it says elephant, meerkat, monkey, giraffe, and
sloth. I love the fact you got a sloth.
Well, they all fit in most of
them. You've got a capybara. Sorry.
We have, yeah. Do you know what? I love the capybara.
So do I.
But all these the little names, they fit in with some of our other sets that are sentiment sets that you can add on to. But also
Now,
they work
Josh,
as the little captions.
You've got a tortoise on that. Do you know the story of the tortoise today?
No.
Ellie, when I got to work today, the first thing that Ellie said to me, before like hello or anything, she went, oh, I've just held a tortoise. It's like, no,
that's a lovely greeting.
Yeah, she was so excited because somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody in this building brought in a tortoise called Tina to work today. I think it was being used for a VT. I have no idea. It wasn't for HobbyMaker. I have no idea. But Ellie had never held a tortoise before, so she's literally so excited.
You say that like everyone's held a tortoise.
Well, no, I don't know whether. Well, I don't know whether I have. Actually,
I imagine them to be really heavy. Don't they live for like
300 years. Well, not, yeah, they can do.
Yeah.
I imagine. I think I've held a tortoise, but then I'm doubting myself now.
You know
I don't
what?
know.
I don't want to go off topic, but once, I'll just tell you dead quick. I went into a pet shop. There was a giant tortoise in the pet shop, and this was so weird that the next day I had to try and think whether I dreamt it or not. But then I saw the pet shop again. There was a giant tortoise in there. There were octopus, crocodiles, and monkeys in a pet shop. I'm pretty sure
you wouldn't get that
it was
nowadays,
illegal.
Would you?
Well, because it wasn't that long ago. But
Which
maybe
black market pet shop
I
were
don't
you
know.
in?
It was in Liverpool.
Oh, well. How fabulous. Oh, by the way, half the stock's gone on this now. Busy, busy, busy. That is back in stock. SOJ584 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, that's your story put zoom. Then we've got for you as well, we have our evergreen sentiments. If you would like to go for this one, this is so useful to have. I mean, with all of your brilliant characters, your brilliant animals, your brilliant sort of scene setting, having this just is the perfect finishing touch.
Again, it's that value in mind. So these aren't sentiments for a particular time of year. These are evergreen, hence the name evergreen sentiments. They work throughout the year. They're not these solidified sentiments. They're sentiments that enable you to make for the sake of making. And
I love that, a better person.
You make me a better person.
That's
I love
so
that.
lovely.
My favourite one in there is just let's get coffee soon, because I've got lots of friends, from university that I don't see anymore that I'd love to just send a card to that says, let's get coffee soon, because it doesn't have to be a happy birthday, a Merry Christmas. It doesn't have to be Happy Valentine's Day. Some of these sentiments are just for the sake of...
But it's that reality thing again. It's like not every day is Valentine's Day, not every day is a birthday, not every day is like Easter or whatever. So it's just nice to have that, like, let's get a coffee. Because that's every day,
if you have a framed portrait in your house, you don't want it to have a really specific sentiment. Nope. So these can go underneath maybe a family portrait that says something like, one of my favourites is this one that says, one day we'll run away together and travel the world. One day we'll run away and travel the world together.
That's fab. Love it. $17.99 is your price there. You've got Karen, Gordon in Fife. Hello. Karen in Swansea, Joy in Cornwall, Julie in South Yorkshire. You are all there. Well done on that one. I think I've shown everything. That is it. Well, two more you say, Ellie. Where? Express Yourself 1 and 2.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Josh has got them. There you go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I've not got them. Right, here we go. So this is Express Yourself 1 and 2. Have we got these as a bundle, Ellie? OK, separate. So let's do the ladies first then. So, Josh, I mean, obviously we saw ladies in the first show at 6 o'clock. So what's the difference between that one and this one?
OK, so it's called Express Yourself because this set includes as many facial expressions as I could think of.
In close on these, Jack.
Exactly. So if I'm looking in now, we've got people who are laughing, people who are a bit cross, we've got people winking, people who are looking suspicious, looking shocked, concentrating. There's even someone in this set, this is the lady set, isn't it, who is crafting, and I have somewhere amongst my stuff, I've got the picture. We'll find this, but then you can see here, have a look at this one, look at their facial expressions here. So these are made from these sets. Now this is two people who are sitting reading, maybe someone really loves to read. He's reading a funny book, she might be reading a horror. So
reading one of mine, I hope, Josh. Reading one of mine.
Exactly. So, and I just thought, again, it's that giving you another tool to your kit.
What it brings is character.
Yes.
It brings that character to life, doesn't it? It gives them that expression of like that you know, that sort of like winsome little look or that little coquettish smile or whatever it may be, that curling of the lip. It's just fabulous. Oh, now.
Love this.
Now here, she's not happy. Which is obvious because she's been made to do the garden while he's having a cup of tea.
Well, when Susie and I bought our house... hi, Susie, by the way. Susie's watching at home.
Hey, Susie. Hello, my lovely.
When we bought our house, I wanted one with a huge garden.
Pushed it.
I just wanted a huge garden because I grew up with a huge... No.
That's why.
And this card just reflects... It's not a picture of me and Susie, but it reflects the sentiment of... Susie does the gardening, and I enjoy the garden, but I didn't plan it that way. And
so, did you get the big garden?
Yeah.
And who does the garden?
It's way too big.
So who does it? Did you get a gardener in?
Susie loves gardening. It's just that I wanted a big garden, so now the area's too big, and yeah.
See, Al does the garden in our house, and I'm the one that just brings out jugs of Pims. That's
my role
that
would be me as well.
Very happy with that. So that's our fabulous Express Yourself for the ladies. We also have the same for the gents as well. Did I move on to the gents? Sorry, I can't remember. This is the one for the gents that we've got for you here. So this is number 2 if you want to go for this one, which is the gents. But again, I mean, I just think that... Oh, by the way... The zoo animals, sold out and gone. Well done. Let's go for these together, though, because literally I think... Oh, do we not have a bundle? Sorry, we don't. But get them together if you can. I mean, definitely take advantage of Cat P&P and go for both of them. $17.99 is your price on that one. Right, we are 20 minutes in. It's time for a demo. Okay. Josh, we just said we're going to let you free this hour to do as many things as you want. So literally... Show us your brilliance.
Right, well, I'm going to show an example of using my storybook guys and gals. So let me grab my stuff.
If you have any questions for Josh, by the way, or we said before, if you want to send photos in, we can always have a look at some photos as well. We didn't have any that we could actually sort of work on air before, but it's like if you want to send any in of like you and the family, as long as we've got permission, then if we can do it, we will.
Here we go. So one thing, while I'm doing this, going back to that Express Yourself set, there are elements in there that I thought, well, what reflects real life? And something that people try to emulate quite a lot is their grandchildren or their children, young children, and there's someone here, this one there, who's gaming, and he could be gaming with his feet up on the coffee table or whatever, and it just gives this really appealing, real-life sort of vibe. So that's just something I thought I'd mention because I'm really proud of it. This is how I imagine
Jack on his day off.
Yeah.
Sat there with a, what do you call it, with a console in his hands. Either that or he plays tennis, which again, I mean, have you done a sporting one?
No, I haven't yet, but it's something that I'm considering. Yeah. So I am considering it. I'm trying to work out how to do it. The reason I haven't yet is because, as I say about putting value into the sets, when people do sports, the positions they go in take up a lot of the room on the A5 set.
I can imagine, because if you were like tennis or whatever, you would be
so it's
hands in the air, volleying or whatever.
I'm trying to work out how best to do it. Now, this is a blank canvas now. I can add, let's do a cardigan. Like this.
Gee, that's quite freaky. That looks just like, I mean, she's not around anymore, bless her, but that looks just like my friend of mine, that's Shelley.
Oh.
It's literally like a spitting image.
There we go. We can keep this then.
That's fab.
Right, so, and then if I wanted her to have short sleeves, I'd do a line up here, but it's a cardigan, so I'm going to just do lines here. Now, that came across really, really quickly, that came together. So, watch what happens when I paint it. So, let's go. What kind of skin tone did Shelley have?
She was Caucasian, white.
Right, this.
Look at that.
And what hair colour? Ah.
That's so lovely, it really is.
Yeah, that is lovely. Yeah, I can do that.
Right, we've had a picture through, so Ellie's just showed us a picture from Katie Todd. And I tell you what, Katie, here's your picture. And Josh, do you fancy recreating that for our lovely Katie?
Let's do it.
Do we know what Katie is? I want to say husband. I'm marrying you off to that man in the picture. It is your husband. And they were in where? Gambia. How lovely. You look like you're inside a tree. I think that probably... Is that inside like a tree trunk? Oh, my God, that's rather fabulous. Right, so Josh. So for Katie... And Katie, email back in to say what your husband's name is, darling, as well, so we know who it is.
OK. So I'm picking the one that looks most like, what's her name again?
Katie.
Sorry. Katie.
Katie, also, have we got Katie's address? Okay, Katie, send in your address, and what we will do is at the end of this show, we will send it to you. We will make sure this gets... Ellie, will you be in charge of that? Okay, we'll get it sent.
Oh, could I see the
We need
picture?
your address, Katie. Can we bring the picture back up? Brilliant.
There we go. So, here's how I'm going to do it. Now, I'm going to take the body type here, and I'm going to extend it using a pen.
Okay, let's come back to the picture for the minute. We'll come back to Josh in the studio.
Just comes like this. And then I will add the feet.
There you go. We'll keep the shot in preview, and then we'll get it on the screen when we can get that sorted.
There we go. I just love choosing all the right little bits. It's like, it's so relaxing. You can just sit down and go, oh, do you know, there's the bit there. And you know, it's like, as a hobby, to be tucked away in your craft room, it's lovely.
I think you know I'm a massive fan of you, Josh, but I just think you have such a gift. And like when you first showed me these stamps, when was that? I mean, was that 2 years ago now?
Coming up to 2 years ago, yeah.
I just remember saying to you at the time, I was like, this is genius.
Oh, yeah, I am genuinely really proud of it. It's something that I didn't expect it to be.
But I just think because it appeals to everybody, because it is for everybody.
Yeah, and that's it. We're all about inclusivity.
Yeah.
And also just giving people the opportunity to be an illustrator, because it is, you know, it's one of the most relaxing hobbies ever.
Now, if you do want to go for our storybook, guys and gals, that Josh is using at the moment, half the stock has gone. I know it's tempting to watch Josh do his brilliant thing. Obviously, it is. It's like, I'm transfixed. You will be too. But do pause your TV if you need to check out your baskets so that you don't miss anything. What Josh is doing at the moment is drawing, or is creating, a replication of Katie and her husband. Do we know the husband's name yet, Ellie? As Katie emailed back in, Katie and her husband on holiday in Gambia. And you can see, when you see the pictures alongside each other, how that is coming to be. It's on the screen there, Josh, for you.
Look, I'm getting
Mind your head, sir.
Oh, sorry. That's my little bald spot checker.
Oh, I'm with you on that one. Also, I am being told we can't do kids, unfortunately. So it's like we can't show photos of children. So, yeah, if you are sending pictures through with children in them, I'm afraid we can't. Would love to. Would absolutely love to, but protocol says we can't, unfortunately. So I shouldn't have said kids and the grandkids and stuff, so my apologies. But yeah, so if it's adults, you know, grown-up kids, that's a different matter.
So on this one, the hats that I've got available on this are more like the bobble hats, but you can use the caps that are in the other the original sets.
Well, this is it. I mean, if you look what we had on the show earlier at 6 p.m, also, if you have a look at the brand shop for Beyond Stamping on our website, HobbyMaker.com, you will find so many stamps on there. I mean, the range is expanding, but also the range is complete already for you to do what you want. There are more things coming, but yeah, that range at the moment is going to give you hats, it's going to give you the things that you need, it's going to give you hairdos, it's going to give you glasses, it's going to give you accessories and ties and all sorts of stuff. It's going to give you the feels, it's going to give you everything you need.
So the ear comes up here. So this is just very, very simple line work, just to make sure that I'm getting her hair in. And that's why we include those ones that don't have the hairstyle included. She has a, there we go, and then we've got these and that there. So this is very nearly done. I'll make it a t-shirt like this. Okay, so now just to paint.
I think that's brilliant, because it does look like Katie and her husband.
And do you know what? As I said before, genuinely, I was as surprised as you that this whole concept worked so well. I was like, oh my word, it works. And that moment for me was incredibly, it was so exciting, because I just saw before me this whole world of giving.
But this is why, I mean, you alongside this, I mean, obviously you do illustrations at weddings and stuff as well. You sit there and you do fabulous things for the bride, the groom, and the people gathered. And, you know, I know if people want to find out about that, follow Josh online. But it's the joy that you bring to people's special moments. This was obviously, I mean, I imagine You know, Katie and her husband had saved up the hard-earned cash to go to Gambia and have this fabulous holiday. This is just one little snapshot of their holiday in Gambia when they were inside a big old Gambian tree, by the look of it. And I just love the fact that that can now be replicated in this. We will send this to you, Katie, but we need your address. We do need your address, so send it through.
There's a joke, an in-joke with me and my customers, and all the Beyond stampers, about how much I love stripes. And it's because they lend themselves so well to illustration. What colour? Oh, there we go. Colour matching is one of those things that I absolutely love.
So if we go back to, can we see the picture? Yeah, brilliant. So you can see them, and those stripes, I mean, literally now, the colour matching is perfect.
Oh, so colour matching is a big part of my workshops. If you are interested in my workshops, there is a new one that we're developing right now, and it will be going onto the website relatively soon.
And the website is joshgriffithsstudio.com. joshgriffithsstudio.com.
There we go. And then I always finish these off with shadow, because shadow makes a painting. I like being quite bold with my shadow as well.
So when you say shadow, do you mean like shadow around them to ground them, or what do you mean?
Shadow on every surface. So for instance, you can see here, I'm just mixing a bit more of the same colour to intensify. If I go like this, maybe do a few little wrinkles like that in the thing. And then if anything's white, you just do the same thing, but I do it with blue. These are all things that I talk about in all of my little lives and things like that. Let's just colour the sunglasses in to make sure it looks right.
Yes, Katie's husband needs his specs on.
Like this.
It's so good.
And Katie has got a nice red tone, reddy brown hair like this. And it's all about not being too precious. Try not to be too precious with the painting, because it's a very quick way to ruin it, really. Now, the last thing I do... You are a maestro.
That is just genius.
Is just add a bit of shadow to the face. Like this. And that's just about...
Right,
done.
Josh, do you want to sign that one?
I will. I'll just ground them with a bit of shadow there.
Lovely stuff. And we've got another... That is brilliant. So, Katie, there you go. That is yours, my darling. Katie Todd, email in your address, please. You and your lovely husband. We need to know where you are so we can send that to you. We will send that out to you. Right, Josh, we've got another picture that's come through.
Go on.
How do you fancy this one? This is Emma McLean and her boyfriend, husband, Scott. There you go. So Emma and Scott. That is a cracking picture, I am going to say.
That's lovely.
That is fab. Now, okay, so is that doable?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Everything's doable.
Everything's doable.
Right, so Scott and Emma, this is you. Have they emailed in their address, Ellie? Yeah, we've got your address, right? Fabulous stuff. Whilst you're just looking at that, I'm just going to remind you quickly of the fabulous product that Josh is doing this with. It's the guys and the gals, the storybook guys and the gals. So obviously for Emma and Scott, we're talking one guy, one girl. So of course it's fabulous to have all of these choices there for you. If you want to go for that bundle, normally they're like $17.99 each. We've got them both for $29.99. ZXJ557 is your item code on that one. Also, don't forget our Alpine Adventures, brand new today. If you would like to go for the Alpine Adventure, we'll bring the details for that at the side of the screen. In fact, you know what? Let's give you the bundle. Both of those together, the Alpine Adventure and the outside elements. So literally those are your elements to create your scene, if you like. If you do want to replicate a scene of somebody outside doing something all al fresco and outdoorsy. Details for that on the side of the screen. But let's go back to, was it Scott and Emma? It was Scott and Emma, husband and wife, who sent their picture in. So Josh, you're starting with Emma.
Yes, and what I'm doing, so I'll just create the position myself. So I've masked off, because I've drawn the bottom of her hair in, I've masked that area off, because then...
Okay, so we go back to seeing what Josh has done. So, Josh, just pop your tape back on, love, so we can see what you did there.
I masked... Oh, let's put it here so it matches up. You can see what I've done then.
So you masked it off.
I masked off the bottom of the hairstyle, stamp over, and then when you take that away, the hairstyle's still there. You don't have to do that with the stamps. It's only if you're altering it. So let's have a look, and then I will just choose some legs here. Like
I know people have been quite shy to show us their legs tonight, haven't they?
They have been, actually.
Well, apart from Katie and her husband, they were full length, which was great. But we did a picture. What we'll do is we'll show you that afterwards as well. Do we have the picture from before, Ellie, as well, of you guys and the painting? What happened to the one from the 6 o'clock show? Oh, is Michael taking it upstairs? Do we have a grab of that from before? Ellie will work her magic.
And then...
Now, when you look at Scott, now don't take this is not in the shade because I don't have a lot of hair, Scott. It's like literally, it's like when you look at Scott there, because there's not a mass of hair or anything like that, do you kind of think, like, oh, that's nice, easy?
No, because I'll show you what happens when I paint it. So yeah, at the moment it looks like it doesn't have hair, but when I paint it, so again, it's just another good opportunity for me to show you exactly how you can get this working. Now, I've left the neck in there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to add his neck scarf like this. I can go over there like that. Now, they are both wearing t-shirts, so that's a line here and a line there, and a little round neckline there. And if you want, you can draw the side on. A lot of the stuff that I will do will come through with the painting rather than having to draw it on. But this is always where it comes to life, is where you paint it. And I know that I use watercolour, but actually my favourite thing to paint with are inks, like distress inks. I use them similarly to watercolour, but I find I get a bit of a better, more vibrant pigment. Let's draw this on. So when that's dried, I'll add in his hair using the paints, and that will give me an opportunity to draw in. So I'm not going to go do, exactly what it looks like here. With his top, I'll make it black.
Because obviously they're looking in the mirror, I'm assuming, or else their T-shirts are all back to front. Because they've got writing in there, yeah.
But what I'll do is I'll add any white. I like to do that just with a Posca pen. Because any time you're doing white over dark, it's easier to do it with a Posca pen.
Okay.
In fact, I'll leave.
If you do want Posca pens, we have them on the website. Remember, everything's covered under that 1p&p, $4.95 for the entire day, not per order. No, for the entire day here at HobbyMaker, from midnight to midnight.
Let's do the hair colour. So this is a nice blonde with a hint of red.
And it's those expressions as well on the face. I mean, again, that is what, for me, brings character to the people, brings life to the people, brings a situation to the people.
Yeah, there's something happening, isn't there? Whether it's something that they're pleased about. Maybe these people have just bought a new house or something like that, and the look on their face is, oh, do you know what? We've just done something we're really proud of. So I'm drawing in the hair now. Like that. And that's pretty much him there.
That's so good.
I imagine that their trousers are...
I think we're talking jeans, aren't we?
Yeah, jeans. It's like there's a bit of an alternative sort of...
Emma's messaged in, I love this. Scott is mortified. Thank you so much. Scott, you're on the TV to the nation, mate. There you go. And look, you've been immortalised courtesy of Josh.
And then trainers for...
Do you think Scott will be going into work tomorrow? I was on the telly last night. Yeah. Telling his workmates.
And then on this one...
I think it's so good.
But, even if you don't get it perfect the first time, you've always got... You could just try again and again and again and again. And like any hobby, it becomes more innate to you. You think, well, do you know what? I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. This will pick up this part. A bit of colour will add something to here. And it's,
Do you know what I think is so clever as well? Is even though those characters are separate, I mean, they're not touching each other in any way, apart from maybe a little touch on the foot, but they still look completely together.
Yeah.
Because you've made them interact with each other. Yeah. It's so good. And this is the joy of this storybook system, the guys and gals. It really is quite awesome.
There you go. So I will add in, I won't add it in now, but off screen I'll add in the, because it'll be a little bit more intricate, add in the writing on the t-shirts.
Oh, bless you.
I would do it with a Posca pen like this. Is that
Okay.
dry? What is it? So I would just do something vague like.
Yeah, because it's kind of just like back to front, isn't it? Anyway.
Like that.
Yeah, that
And
works.
Then, yeah, and then I do it on this lady as well, like that. But then I'd colour the white part that I left.
So just a
in
bit red.
Like that.
It's so good. I love it. Right, you've got to sign that one then.
Okey-doke.
You've got to sign that one. Fabulous. Thank you to Katie. Thank you to Scott and Emma. Katie, send your email address, send your postal address in so we know where to send it to you, the first one. Scott and Emma, we've got yours, so thank you so much indeed. Right, I know you wanted to do a demo as well about card making because, you know what, we talk about illustrations and putting things in frames. By the way, this is the crew from 6 o'clock. This is Jack, this is Director Bruce, there is Floor Guy and General All-Round Everything Michael, and there's Producer and General All-Round Good Time Girl Ellie. And then look at them, well, the picture that this was taken from, there they are, look at them. The four amigos. From that, they were Joshified, but you could do that as well for people in your life. I just think that's fun. And I love the fact between 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, they've had that framed and put upstairs.
Oh, wow, I didn't
How
it's
cool
in frame.
is that?
I
It's in
didn't
a
even
frame and
notice when
everything.
you were showing that. That's so cool.
They do not mess around. I am loving that. Right, but Josh, I know you were keen to say it's not just about, you know, framed images. It's not just about things that can be hung on wall. It's also about card making, isn't it?
Exactly. You know, Sizzix is where I came up through the crafting world.
The ranks of Sizzix.
You know, it has stayed in my blood. I absolutely love card making. And the fantastic Mr. Pete Hughes, he basically taught me everything I know about card making, about layering. So if this card's rubbish, it's his fault,
Okay,
not mine.
yes, if it's rubbish, it won't
yeah.
be, but if it is, it's Pete's fault, quite frankly.
So I thought, yeah, we would show a little bit of card making. And I'm going to just show how we put together this Alpine Adventure set. Because I love it. I really love this set. And the reason is, it's all about building this adventurous, you know, North American wilderness style
it's
background.
wilderness, isn't it? So this is your Alpine, and your Alpine Adventures on its own sold out. But you can only get it in the bundle with the outside elements, so you get the two together. But to be honest, they are a perfect marriage.
Oh, the outside elements, that adds so much to this set because you have the signs, you have the things in the air, in the background. But look at this. The waterfall comes in two parts. So I think, I mean, I know I designed it. These are my hand-drawn illustrations, but I think it's quite clever. And I don't mind saying it because look at this.
Blow your trumpet. It's got to be done. That is very
Look at how
clever.
I've built this waterfall up. But then we also have these elements here now. Let me find it. So
You've played Mother Nature.
I
You
have,
are
yeah.
Father Nature.
I am the creator.
You are.
You're going to give me a
You
god
are
complex
Craft Nature.
here.
That's what you are, Craft Nature.
So these elements here, when you put one here, they're like a little riverbank. One there, and then we have one the other side as well. I don't like too much symmetry in a landscape like this, but look at this. Now we have a winding river that's coming towards us. So
there's the river, there's the banks.
And
Fabulous,
exactly, and you can add anything you want. Now, there's an element in here that I love. This is actually just something that I saw in my garden at home, my garden that's too big, that Susie does all the gardening in.
Susie, you have our...
I love a birch tree.
You have our respect, you really do. Oh, I like a birch tree.
I love a birch. Do you know what?
They're the ones where all the bark peels a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
But look at this. There's a little space missing there because you can either have it as a birch tree on its own like that, or you can have a tree where the bits are coming off. So there's a space here to add in a branch there if you want to. Again, it's customization, so you can have that in there. There's trees there on their own. Now, if I want another waterfall coming down here, what I'll do is I will add, this is a pattern repeat waterfall, like this. And then I've got one that goes on the other side.
Already you've got that sort of like perspective, haven't you? The waterfall, the river is coming down here, and there's another waterfall down
And that's
here.
what it is about. The workshop that we put together, sorry.
That's right, there you go.
The workshop was all about depth. So you can, as you say, yeah, it's depth. It's coming towards you. I've got a little pattern repeat element like this. That means that you can have the waterfall as wide or as slim as you want, like this.
You literally are playing Mother Nature.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can have it built out into the background, like so. You know, I could have a tree there. There's distant mountains in the set. There's a tent. There's a fire that you built. So if you're into camping, then you can have this exactly how you want. I might do distant trees like this.
Were you in the Scouts or anything when you were younger?
Yeah, I was in the Scouts, yeah. Could you tell?
I don't know, because I was in the Boys Brigade. It was like, I was in that for a while.
Is that like the Scout?
Yeah. You were an Anchor Boy to begin with. I was never an Anchor Boy because they didn't do it when I was that young. But Anchor Boys, like the junior ones, like Cubs, I suppose.
Right,
and then
yeah.
you became like your boys.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the Scouts, but I mean, it's a bit of a funny one because I was in the Scouts in Ellesmere Port, and Ellesmere Port can, you know, parts of it can be a bit mean, like mean streets of Ellesmere Port. Okay. It's nice. It is nice. It's a lovely place. There's Cheshire Oaks there and things like that. But our Scouts was a bit like, shouldn't go into it really.
Bit rough.
Yeah, a bit rough. It wasn't very sort of dib-dob.
Okay, it wasn't,
right.
yeah. It wasn't like handing out cookies on
No,
doorsteps.
okay, there was fights and everything in our Scouts. Yeah.
So how long were you in the Scouts for?
About, I guess about 3 years, something. But it was only when I was really young. I was about from the age of maybe 10 till 14 or something like that.
So did you just go off camping and stuff? Because we used to go on Boys Brigade camps and stuff, which I loved.
Scout camp, that was lovely. I loved that. And we used to play something called the wide game.
The wide game?
The wide game, yeah.
Wired or wide?
Wide.
As in wide?
Like far and wide. And the reason was because it was basically a game of hide and seek that was a huge expanse.
Okay.
But you had multiple people searching, so it was like...
So literally you would do this outside, so you'd like hide in forests and behind trees and up trees and all sorts of stuff.
One member of the Scouts, he hid in a stream. This is not a lie.
A stream?
Hid in a stream with a tube.
What?
And breathing out the
like
tube.
A snorkel kind of tube?
This really happened. It sounds like a cartoon.
Don't do it, kids.
Yeah, do not do it.
My gosh.
Okay, so...
how long was he there for?
Oh, half an hour.
Days.
Okay, so I'm building
Still
this garden. Yeah. Now this is a little hiker that I created from the set that we've been using earlier, which is the Storybook Guys. So he's hiking through here, and then let's have a little sentiment going over him. Let's put that up here.
I think that's lovely.
And that's all you need. It's all you need for a lovely little layered card make.
There he is. He's wandering back from hiding in a stream for 28 days, and he's wandering back to tell his parents that he is actually still alive. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I'm sure there were so many worried adults that day.
Wouldn't happen these days, would it? I don't think. Right, let's do some more demonstrations. Josh, do you want to do some more? Because this is brilliant. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, perfect.
I'd love it. If you want to do some more alpine or combine that you're doing there, gorgeous.
Let's do... right, I'm going to... let's add some of our outside elements.
Okay, just did Katie email her address in, Ellie? Oh, Katie, and let me get it on. Katie and your lovely husband, whoever you were, with your picture of you in Gambia in the tree. We've done your, well, I say we, Josh has done your fabulous picture, but we need to know where to send this to you. So please send us your address, send in your postal address, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you.
So these are the trees from the outside elements, and look how seamless it is. I can just add that there. Now that's part of this scene. I've got the same trees, but they're grouped. I could have that further in the distance, which again, it's creating depth. So I'm going like this. I'll put those here, and then I might do a little tree stalk like this down there. One of my favourite parts from this set here is the little sign. So I could take my sign. Now, this might be for someone who's going to university. Maybe they're moving house.
Yeah, just wherever they're going in the next direction.
Exactly,
in life.
the next adventure that they're having in life. And then I'm going to put this little adventure sentiment in there, and it fits perfectly. Oh, let me just get it straight. There we go. Now, I could do this. I could paint this. I could have that person in the painting. So you know...
So say if we wanted... Jack, were you ever in the... I was say Girl Guides, don't mean that. Were you ever in the Scouts and things like that? You were? Yeah. Were you a Scout or a Boys Brigader?
I did both.
You did both? Oh, blimey. Were you chucked out of one and then went into the other?
I left one, went into the other.
How about then, if we did... Can we put, like, Jack into this picture?
Yeah.
So it's like, literally, that would be a great scene of maybe, like, you know, his days... Did you go camping when you were in the Scouts?
I did, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
So I think that would be great because, again, it personalises it and it shows you how you can combine the storybook with the Alpine.
Exactly, yeah, perfect. So let's have a look
And Jack is the
Jack.
easiest person to do.
Well, he was with the other set, but let's see how we get on with this one.
true.
You know what? I think it's going to be absolutely no problem at all.
Jack, just pop in so we can see what you look like.
Let's
We'll
have a
see
look.
what everybody at home knows what you
So,
look like. Come on in.
do you know what? It's not going to be hard at all.
There you go.
This one.
This is what Jack looks like. There he is.
Do you know, it's like I designed these sets off Jack because, actually, this is Jack's head.
There you are. You're the easy person to do.
That was quite good.
You better get back to the cameras because we will need close-ups. And only you can do close-ups, Jack, quite frankly.
So there's Jack's head. But then I'm going to include his glasses straight away.
Can we give this to Jack at the end?
Of course, yeah.
Is it your first Josh show, Jack? Is it your first time you've been on with Josh before? Because I just think it's one of those things, isn't it? I just think when people see this for the first time, it does. Well, first time, second time, 300th time, it doesn't matter. Every time, it just flatters my ghast about how brilliantly personal this is.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, that's
true.
That's exactly what we're going for. Is just trying to make it exciting. Now, Jack can be walking because in this set, I can have Jack walking like this.
Yes, he's walking off on a new adventure.
Yeah.
Hopefully not ever to a new job you're staying in. Yeah. Look at that.
There we go.
It always makes me laugh when it's at this stage because it looks like he's naked at this stage.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you never know where it's going to go.
Maybe he's on a naturist holiday. Who knows?
There we go. I'm going to add in, so imagine that this is coming down here and there's a bit more of a drop going down here.
I love it. Ellie, can I just say, you guys in the gallery were obviously not listening to a word. We just had that conversation about 40 seconds ago because Ellie's just gone like, oh, look, Jack is naked. That's what we just said.
So there's Jack's hoodie.
There you go. He's got clothes on now. There he is. Jack's got his kit on now. Oh, 1 minute? 5 minutes, thank goodness.
Oh.
You said 1 minute. That literally frightened the life of me. I was like, no, stop time.
So there we go.
I was going to have to turn into Cher and like turn back time. Do you know what I mean? It's like, come on.
Right, let's get Jack painted. And you'll always notice, well, I hope people notice that I am not particular about my painting because the way I approach painting, whether it's watercolour, inks or anything, is I do big, bold brush strokes. Yeah. My advice to everyone is I always equate it to when I used to work at a pub and I was scared to pull a pint for people because it was, there's a really particular old men in the pub who are like, oh no,
all of that, yeah.
Can I have a flake in that and all that? But I remember my manager saying to me at the time, nobody in here knows that you've never pulled a pint before.
True.
So just do it and give it to them with confidence.
Fake it till you make it.
Exactly, and that's with painting. If you go in with big, bold strokes, then people are going to think that, you know exactly what you're doing.
Well, do you know what? I mean, it said, because Ellie just like jokingly said, she does that every day. She doesn't. She's a very good producer. But I will be honest, it's like, I think when you first start producing or any new job, it's not always easy to necessarily get the training day to day, is it? So sometimes you are a bit like, what's that phrase, skating on the seat of your pants, whatever it is? Or
flying by the seat of
your pants, yeah.
But that's it. And people, it takes courage. In the Beyond Stamping group, people will wait weeks before they actually post something and they'll say things like, please be kind, this is my first time posting. But like 10 times out of 10, it is a really fantastic piece of art. Look at that.
Right, we've got 3 minutes left on the show. How do you fancy a 3-minute challenge to literally get as much paint on there in the next 3 minutes?
Well, let's do it.
Come on, Josh. Good
We'll have a minute to spare.
We've got some makes from people as well, just while Josh is doing that, which is brilliant. So thank you so much for sending them in. Let's have a look. The first one is from Sue Josham in Bristol. Well, this is all of them. This is 3 at once. Hi, Nigel, Josh, and all in the studio. My daughter Charlotte made these whilst watching the earlier show. She did these tonight. She does every set of Josh's stamps now. We watch the lives every Wednesday. Crafty hugs from Sue Josham in Bristol. What do you think of those, Josh?
They are fantastic. And do you know what? Because we released this. I was going to say she must have come to the workshop to get those things, but we did release them the other day. They are fantastic, and if you'd been at the workshops, I would have been absolutely astonished by what you could do with them already.
Do you know, I love that, Sue, and one of the ones that you're making there is actually similar to the one that Josh is doing here of our Jack rambling out in wherever he's rambling, quite frankly. Ellie, have you got the menu for tomorrow? Okay, well, I would... OK, no worries. Do you want to just let me know in my ear what's on tomorrow so I can let everybody know? But obviously we will be back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow we've got Crafter's Companion. We've got Clarity Crafts for you tomorrow. We've got Carnation Crafts tomorrow as well. And we've also got a little bit of Art and Creative Studio coming your way tomorrow. Also, don't forget Thursday, Liam's last shows. So that's going to be a big day on Thursday. I'm going to be back on Friday. And when are you back, Josh?
Oh, I don't actually know when I'm back.
Susie knows,
Susie knows.
Susie knows everything.
I think I just always direct anything that I should know towards Susie, because she is the brains of the operation.
She's brilliant. She's very nice. What was I going to say? But obviously, if people want to know more about you, it's that they need to go to your website. So joshgriffithstudio.com.
Exactly, yeah. joshgriffithstudio.com, or follow me on Instagram at joshgriffithstudio, same on Facebook, or have a look on the Beyond Stamping Facebook page. Just type
we've got about 20 seconds, Josh. That is looking good. You need a signature on there, and then it is done. Look at that. There you go, Jack. You get your own piece of artwork to take home. How lovely is that? What did you do at work today? I went in, had a nice time, and I got something to take home as well. It's such a joy as ever. Always lovely to see you. If you want to see more of Josh's stuff, obviously go to the brand shop on the website, or of course go to Josh's website. But if you want to get anything from the show today, the brand new, the back in stocks, all of that, then please place them in your basket. Nobody does it like this man. It's pure personalisation. Scott and Emma, we will send the thing out to you, and also Katie, if you've not sent your address in, we will try and get it to you somehow. But from me and Josh, take care. Good night. Bye-bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
But in the word makeup, I'm so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite